Oh look, the cat dragged me in again. What's up? How you doing? Tonight is gonna be Global Illumination night. And then morning, tomorrow. What is Global Illumination, you ask? Well, it's the second kind of light in this example of mine. Hello, yes, we are live, welcome back. So, first kind of light is direct light. Like there's a lamp over there, and there's light coming from there, hitting my nose, that's direct light. Now the second kind is bounce lighting. That's every light that doesn't hit my nose, it comes off the, out the light in different directions, bounces around the room, and then hits the other side of my nose. In graphics, you can ray trace that whole thing. It's called path tracing, when you just simulate the light going everywhere. But you can't do that real time yet. Now. Hello. Anyway, there are ways to approximate things and get a similar result. Anyway, that's what I'm gonna be doing today. Working on. Where's my shit gone? Here it is. So this is how you may remember it. But I've actually done a bit of work. Check this out. Here's a good spot. Alright, so this is direct light only. Now, this. Whoops, what's the button? This one? No, wrong button. Yes! So that is bounce light. Because without bounce light, you get rock hard black shadows when you check visibility from there. Anyway, got some GI. But, it's slow. It's slow. I'll show you how it works. There's these probes, right? Which use something called spherical harmonics to store the incoming light from every direction. Basically, this probe has 9 RGB values. RGB... Do I have to explain this? I probably should. RGB values for 3 frequency bands. The first frequency band... Right, so there's a frequency band... Let me start again. Frequency bands can contain color for a frequency. Anyway, the first frequency is constant light across the whole sphere. The second frequency is like a bit of directional light, and the third frequency is more directional light. You can just bake all those numbers, 9 RGB values, into a single fucking... Well, no, into... The point is, this sphere has information that contains the light coming from the top of the, or the whatever direction. See, this one has dark on that side because less light's bouncing off there. Now... I don't know. I do understand it just enough to work on this shit. Let me check. How's the volume going? Long time no see. Yeah, I've been busy. I've been busy with some other shit. This beat's about to go hard. Should I just start? I'll talk more about what the fuck this is later. Tell me if the sound's too slow. Too low. Alright. First up, my S-Pass, just to get started, needs some textures. Is the sound okay? Sounds fine. Lovely. Oh, I just want to do work, not talk to this epic beat. No, while I'm here... Whoops. Ah, shit. Also. Oi. Okay. And also tonight I'm going to do some work on the P90 mag. As you can see, only one of them has the correct shader. I've got to do some optimizations to make the one on the ground also... That one have this translucent mag as well. Anyway, gonna optimize the fuck out of this because look, this ain't real time. Fuck, this song is great, but I can't think with it on. Anyway, hopefully you can still hear me. Right. Okay. Look, I'll explain this later. I'm gonna just fix these textures right now. How do I do that? Am I small? Yes, good. Alright, I need to know the names of the fucking mesh. Oh, shit. Okay, switch weapon. I can't believe the sound is fine for you, because here it's crazy. Right. Yes, just print the mesh names. I just can't have, I can't have this fucking spads having wrong textures. Sounds too loud. I thought so. The louder the music. Yeah, but I start screaming and can't think properly. That sounds more chill in here. I couldn't think at all. One time I tried to do a stream with headphones in just so I wouldn't be getting a Bluetooth delay, and it was so loud when I started. Alright, that's gotta be fine. Great. What are my mesh names? Because I recently paid Animator, a lovely friend of mine, Lonely Goblin, to remake every view weapon. He ported all the animations. It's a long story, but I have new versions of all my shit because my last rig was fucked up. Shells too. Bible. God, this song is sick, but it's not the time for my brain to be so bombarded with chaos. I'm trying to chill here. I'm trying to fucking chill. Bible, just give me some. Alright, thug up. You will send me out. Spaz. Dot. And as a result, heaps of mesh names changed because there was some new criteria I needed. Where are they? Because I'm doing some optimizations where I don't skin everything, but I don't have to. And as a result, heaps of mesh had to be kind of merged and chained around. Okay. Shell. Fuck, what texture do I need for all these? This requires Blender. Anyway, I'm fucking pumped for today. Whoops. I'm fucking pumped for today because I got a good list. I got a good list, a good plan. I've slept. I'm ready to go. Where's that folder? Res, Blender, please be in here. I'll be so fucking furious. Yes. Anyway, I hope you guys are all well. With no dad. Spaz. Please tell me the fucking textures. Moving low. No, material. Sorry, I didn't have time to do this first, but I just can't have... I can't have no textures. I'm looking for material. You're telling me it's called moving low. Okay, fine. Moving. That's all I need to know. Great. Sorry, I always start the stream, don't I, with some bullshit. Alright, one done. What's the bolt? Also moving. Did I explain why I had to do this? Because the model's changed. Main is main. Well, that was already main. Main moving is moving. Main moving low. Okay, sure. Oh my god, I fucking regret not doing this. Main stamped. Uses a thing called stamped. Basically, before I was skinning every vertex of this model, which means it's slow. And if you don't skin, it's faster. Ring, what are you gonna be? Low. Stick. Stock. Alright, almost done. I should have done this beforehand. Okay, I promise to never begin a stream with something like this again. Main. Stock, release. Thank God at least they're in the same order. Shit. Trigger. Trigger moving low. Hold on, where'd it go? Trigger. Great. And the shells. Apparently that one's got a 2 in it now. Thank God. Just test that works. And then we can begin. Where are you guys gone? Dude, if I hear the word AI once, I'm gonna smash my computer with an axe. I've been working on this project, I don't know, 10 years. But I'm not really working on this project. I'm using this project to learn graphics programming. Graphics programming is this niche part of programming. I don't know. Let's illuminate this friggin' globe. Oh, that's beautiful. And it works. Alright. Now let's just dive into it. Except my bomb is not here, is it? It is. So look at the shit. Where's my bomb? Oh no, everything's wrong. Here's some tabs. Well, fuck. Hopefully the bomb's just set to a good time. What's it at? I'm not gonna know. I'm not gonna know. Okay, first task is point, awesome, point cloud base color. Let's just start and I'll explain as I go. Full screen, let's, okay. I'm gonna do this in whatever time the bomb just magically has configured in it. I can't see it. Let's start again. What the fuck? 20 seconds? No, that must be my goodbye bomb. Yeah, I missed you too, all of you. Like, I love hanging out, programming, talking in the chat. I'm not going, I just... Let me think. Alright, 4 seconds to find how my bomb works. OBS. No, wrong thing. This is where I do all my sound checks. Desktop. OBS. Bomb. I hope this is the most up-to-date bomb, or I'll be fucking pissed. Bam. Okay, let's actually read the task now. That's an old list. Yeah, I'll save that. Don't know what that is. Delete that. Just gotta clean my workspace up or I'll go fucking crazy. No. I'll keep those tabs. They took ages to write out. No. Yes. Oh, fuck, I wanted that. No. Wait, what's this? No. Yes. Go away. Finally. Alright. So the list, I want to do some point cloud stuff. Okay, this won't be long. So let's go 45. Let's fucking try smash this one. Sorry for the confusion and the delay. Properties. How do I do anything here? I fucking want to refresh it. Alright. Great. 45 minutes. Let's do this thing. Now, it's quite hard to see. Oh, that fucking clock. See those points on the ground there? Like that one, and all these points? They're part of what I call the point cloud. Every frame, every light source ray traces direct light into every point. Watch when I close the door, they go away. Except for that one, there must be a gap there. Anyway, my probes are wrong. My probes are wrong because my points on the cloud, like, shit, what the fuck? Chicka chicka slam shady. Alright, sorry. Let's start that again. I'm just gonna work. You guys don't even know what I'm doing. 45 minutes, let's go. Okay. This point represents the point lighting, the light on that point, but it's wrong. That's the light from here, but I'm not factoring in base color, because I don't have it. I don't know what my point's base color is. So the point cloud needs to know the base color it holds before any light goes in. So, sorry, finally got that out of my system. Now, the point... Just before the stream, I got this working. Now the points hold the UVs of the actual spot of the wall. I'm going to use that to sample the wall texture, install the base color, bam, and then factor that in because... Let's just get rid of this for a second. Because you'll see what happens when I incorporate base color into the point light cloud thing. Where's the point cloud shit? I mean my... Okay, here it is. I'm looking for where the probes get light from the point cloud. Iterative to point cloud, yeah. Oh no, it's a point lighting that that cares about that. The probes sample the points which already need that color. I'm just figuring this out. There's a confusing algorithm that I kind of made up here. I didn't make up spherical harmonic probes, but I did make up the whole point cloud thing. I'm sure there's similar stuff. What am I looking for? It's called point cloud lighting. Found it. Now, if this point knew it was red, let's get real-time updates on. If these points on the wall knew they were red, they'd be actually bouncing red light into this grid. To this probe grid, which looks pretty good in this room, but looks wrong here. So I have to sample the underlying texture and store that. Look at these real-time updates. Now, turn it off because I got mad light. Oh fuck! I got mad light leaking. Talk about that later. Now I can finally get to work. Sure. Oh no, everything is chaos. Always. Right. I'd like to render this one, make sure everything's good. Call that main 2 again. Paste it. I said hot load. What's wrong? Save. Hot load. Oh, I just have like an 8-second update. Anyway. Let me read my notes. Oh yes, make a struct. I need to store the UVs because I'm not actually storing them yet. Although I am, but I'm not. I actually need some more information that I don't have room for. Anyway. Let's go. Is this what I want? For every point I need in the UVs and those things. So once it's start up, I'm gonna save base color in there and then sample it later. Okay. Let's figure this shit out. Oh my god, I don't know what any of my fucking shit is. Alright. Can we just have some chill songs? Good, this one's chill. Create point cloud, great. Triangles. Point cloud clear, okay. Because I don't want to actually store that information in the point cloud because it's only needed once at startup. So I don't want to just have extra floats on the GPU, extra random values on the GPU. Maybe I would only save like a fraction of a millisecond, but it definitely is faster not to have, because the GPU pulls more shit into its cache. All right, I'll relax now. Yeah, well, where the fuck is this that I'm working on? Working. Okay, great. So, this code here iterates over every triangle in my walls, floors, and ceilings, and just figures out a point on them. That's how the point cloud's made. It's points. Can I just actually hide my walls? Fuck, this is so confusing. Why are my probes fucking red still? Because I wrote 1s there. I mean 0s there. Okay, so you can see the points. They're quite light. I've already said this, but they represent the direct lighting from the light. I'm gonna now make them also have the base color, so it's more actually accurate. Great. Never mind. I can't just explain everything. Everything I see. Let's just store some shit. Okay. We also want to in place. Good. Nice. Sure. Damn it. So separate struct. Whatever. I can't. Let me work, please. So basically, I got the UVs from barycentrics. You will be familiar with those if you've ever done a bit of ray tracing now. That's the X texture coordinate. Oh, shit. X. Shit, son. Now, I need the texture index, but I don't know that. Do I? I'll keep them there. Does that reference invalidate that one? No, but I should still put it up here. Okay. Great. Now, with that information, I actually... Wait, no, I need this. What am I iterating here? The triangles. Okay, great. So these are all the triangles that I consider relevant, which are the walls, floors, and ceilings. Space, color, texture, index. Because I need to know what to sample. Because I'm doing this in a compute shader because I want to sample MIP maps. Otherwise, I do it on the CPU. Great. Now let's fucking store that shit. Where do I make textures? I mean triangles. Okay. For every triangle in... Huh? That's different. Where... I've got so many functions basically called the exact same thing. Init point grid? No. Look, where do I just search, type the word floor? Great. Create the point cloud. It's exactly what I need. I need a point cloud. I do. I'm gonna have a very hard time today unless my shit's organized. Point. Damn it. Cloud point. No. Ah, it's annoying because these are global illumination functions. I just want to organize this shit a bit better. Fuck it. Okay. This texture's base color index is what? The plane. Like, this plane is like one of my floor planes. Get material. Lovely. RMA, that's the 3-channel texture, baking in roughness, metallic, ambient occlusion. I only want metallic, because the ambient diffuse only depends on metallic somehow. You're another thing. You're a... What's this? A wall segment. What are you? How to... what? The wall. The wall knows what material it is. Now what I've written here is like a mega approximation, because in real life, these probes would need to know about every point on everything, but I'm just doing 20 centimeter gap points on, space points on the walls and shit. Which is going to be a good enough approximation. And the whole reason I want to do UI is because I fucking spent a week playing Resident Evil Requiem and it looks fucking insane. That's it, it's just... because planes are for flying on. Okay, great. Awesome. I just like to print these now. I know I probably seem crazy, but I am just figuring this shit out. Aha, it's in the triangle now. Great. Look, let's just print a lot of shit here. Yep. Oh, fuck. Look, let's just do it like this. Great. Oh no. I thought it was on my clipboard, it wasn't. Well... just show me that that worked. Is this a banger? Oh, it is. But let's go on random after this. Do you So you divide your work in time frames, somewhat. The bomb law, because I don't know, it's just fun to speed run tasks. Like I can do this in 33 minutes if I just stick to the game and don't talk to you guys. I don't have time to waste on the chat. I'm just waiting for this to build. I want to see my shit in the console. Ooh, print me some shit. Okay, now. The first two look like valid UVs to me, and then the rest look like indices. And it makes sense, there's quite lots of similar ones. That one's sort of sus, what's that? The house. No, what's that? Zero. Negative 1. Wait, that's a different thing. That's got brackets around it. I think I made the point cloud twice. Anyway, it looks like that's good. Why do we both spawn underwater? Okay, great. Now, I'd like to upload that as an SSBO. Meaning, I need one. An SSBO is a shader storage buffer object. It is basically it can be anything. It's an allocated size of space on the GPU to send shit. Right, I'm gonna call this point cloud texture info. Dummy size dynamic storage, sure. Great. Now, I need to upload this to the GPU. When I upload the point cloud itself, the point cloud itself is just a bunch of positions in the normal. Things that don't change. Base color doesn't change, but I don't know that yet. I've got to do that now. Alright, where? Fuck this confusing file! Okay, create point cloud, yes. Up. Oh, I know where it is. It's in some... That's like engine level shit. Now I need to go into renderer level shit. Render passes, compute passes. Found it. Okay. Upload point cloud. Where's that? Here. Great. Fuck. Calculate base color. Point cloud. Oh shit. What's my clipboard? Never see the day. I love Ethan. This is my friend Ethan. Never know what I'm feeling. Is this what that is? Look, I'm putting this here for now. Update, upload. Upload. I saw it. Update. What do you want in here? Size and the data. Name and I just started looking plain. It might sound vain, but if I'm your Prince Charming, I went to a party and I got a little drunk and I slept with the harlot. I'm trying to win a heart back. I'm slowly learning these lyrics by guessing what they are subconsciously to you. Ethan just got a fucking MacBook M4 and has been playing Cyberpunk, which takes up apparently the whole hard drive. Ah, fucking reference. Don't you dare copy that. Cool. Now I got that data. Where's my pass? We'll just call this... Ah, fuck you. There's no insert key. It happened again. No, it didn't. Equals. We've got it. Right, so... the size. Oh, fuck. This keyboard's so touchy. I just looked at my delete key and it backspaced everything. Okay. What's my parameter? I've been working a lot for my job lately to grind for the money I needed to buy these new solar panels I have, and I have so many similar functions that I just have backwards parameters and stuff. Size. Okay, that's got to be data.size times the size of this in bytes, whatever that is. Probably like about 16 bytes. Because there's 4 floats in there, isn't there? Data.data. Gorgeous. Okay, that uploads that to the GPU. Great. Now I need to fucking bind this. Now none of you bind it to the night we met. Alright, now a point cloud is what? It's not an SSBO, it's a fucking vertex array. By the ghost of you. Okay, so point cloud. Let's do that here. 0, 1. But how do I access my textures? I've completely forgotten how blindness textures work. Oh, they're just resonant handles. We are good. Hello. Any updates on this? On what? I have a new color. Summer now, none of you. I need a compute shader. And I'm in here. I can't find a way to make these look nice because this is purple. I could make a wrapper for that. Bind VAO as SSBO. Oh, fuck, that's disgusting. Because you can bind vertex arrays as SSBOs. It's all the same shit, just data on the GPU. Okay. No. Shade out. Equals. Alright, what am I going to call this? Get shader. It needs a name. It's going to be called the point cloud base color. Sure. Fuck. Shada. Shada. If not Shada, return. You know, my grandma's still with me. I used to know all the lyrics to this, but I can't remember even the second line now. Okay, we definitely want to bind it. And we're going to dispatch. What's the dispatch going to be? It's going to be the size of the point cloud, isn't it? Because we're processing every point. Well, actually, we know the size of this. Because it's the same. This vector is the same size as the regular point cloud. It just only has some extra should only need once. Only need once. Now, I've forgotten the math for actually properly doing shit. It's this. Oh my god. Alright. How do you dispatch a compute shader? You do it like this. Sneeze coming. Oh no. I swallowed it. Okay, your number groups X sounds good. Okay, groups X. But that actually is correct, but I'd like to just do this. No. What about I just make this a bit easier? Point cloud size. Oh, sorry. I'm getting all pedantic about how shit looks. Because this looks disgusting. How to make this look nice? I just hate that has to come after here. Not if I do this. And I should make a dispatch thing for my shader. Do I really need that? I do. Give it to me. Give me this helper function, please. Why is that not that thing? Ah, yes. Here we go. There, sorry. Void. Dispatch compute. Now, what are you? You're an unsigned integer. Groups X, U int. Groups Z. I don't know why it took me fucking 100 years to write this helper, because it just makes the code less purple, you know? And that's all I have to say about that. I love it. We're getting gorgeous now. Great. Now I need to make that shader actually be part of my list of shaders. Remember when I was broke? Never had money, so I got the bag and went dummy. Had shit covered in my note. Freestyling quotes. Came from the bottom as possible. Overwork was my. You might think this song is too auto-tuny or too happy or too boppy, but you're wrong. It's a banger. Point cloud base color. What the hell is this thing I'm inside right now? 𝒕𝒕𝒆𝒏, isn't it? Ugh. Shaders. New text document. Yes, I want to rename it. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Somewhat. Alright, beautiful. A clean compute shader. Now what am I doing again? I am iterating over the fucking thing. This is somewhat similar to the point cloud direct lighting, which looks like this. Okay, what's that look besides? No. I'd like to know. No, that's not it either. What do I need? I need to iterate. I'm just gonna try setting base color to fucking red. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Or the Bible. Never needed the Bible. Ah, that's because it's in fucking ray tracing. I'm looking for the buffer to just copy the syntax of. I made this ray tracing helper, so now any shader can just include this and just ray trace into my GI approximated scene land. Now, what am I looking for? That's the regular point cloud, bound as an FBO. Okay, let's put one in. Which one is it though? Passes. Passes. Okay. Texture info 0, the real point cloud's 1. Okay, so that's the point cloud texture info. Got it. For some reason, you just have to write, you need two names here. Okay, so I do need types. Common types. Bit of thug. I need the exact same vertex layout as my this one. PC. where... Okay, types. Fuck. Kodak Black. Wait, this isn't Kodak Black, this is Jackboy. Ignore me. Oh, yeah, this is that Renegade. Freestyle. There's no way this is a freestyle. Great. Let's just set the color to red, Baby steps, let's get this working. What's wrong with you? Huh? Because what? Ah, it's got the same name. Points. Text. What am I gonna call this? Point cloud text info. It's very annoying because I don't want to be. I can't just call this a point because points are usually something else. Federal. Anyway. What am I doing? How do you write shit? Points. It's just like that. This is gonna look sick. I'm so pumped for this. Points cloud. God. Yeah, how about that? Okay, points, base color. Color. What is it called? What's it called? It's base color like that, yeah. Well, what are you talking about? Oh my god, bang up. Okay, the base color, you can just be green. Let's do that. Okay, build. Hello, I'm good. I'm really excited. I love GI. But I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I love programming. I enjoy streaming. I love listening to ridiculous music. Hope you're well. He drinks the vodka drink. He drinks the cider drink. I never quite knew what he was saying, and it's just the most literal description about someone drinking some different drinks. Is this a low builder? I mean, a slow builder? It was. Must return a value. That's fair enough, isn't it? But I get up again. 𝒕𝒕𝒔, greetings, back from Tasmania. Why you spelled color wrong? I don't know. I always use the US spelling of color, just because it's more universal. Just like how German programmers don't name their variables German words. Maybe they do. I accept that no one spells color like Australians, and I spell the worldly way. Just like how Pseudo doesn't speak Russian on streams. She accepts that no one would understand. And no one will know what I mean if I write color with the U. Maybe you will. My base color is not the color I thought. But that's okay, because I'm actually not rendering that. Point cloud debug. How about instead of anything, you render the base color real? How about frag out? Oh, already had it on the fucking clipboard. What? Direct lighting? Shit. Ah, I gotta pass it over the fucking... the pipe. From the vertex. Gotta pass it per vertex. But I get up again. But I get up again. Out. Alright, fucking send it over. Whoops. RGB, come on. Alright. Please be green. Damn it. Interesting. Why? I thought I wrote it green. Oh shit. No workgroups code size specified. Is that for real? Huh? I don't believe you. Okay. Why is it so quiet? Point cloud base color, where are you? Where does P come in the alphabet? P. Getting there. Oh, I wrote comp. I mean, I didn't write comp. What do you want? Comp. Great, that's why I couldn't find it. It didn't exist yet. Hello. I'm so fucking pumped to have actual GI for the first time in an OpenGL renderer. Like, I've had GI before, but I had such problems with it. It looked like shit and ran like shit, and I just deleted it. But after playing RE Requiem, I was like, fucking, give me another go. Respawn. They're green. Green space reflections. Huh. Great, they're green. That means I can write to them from the compute shader that runs once at startup. But instead of running once at startup, I'm going to run it every frame because I want to be able to work in this. Maserati. Okay. Static full. Run once equals true. If run once, because I only want to update this. Actually, I can do this every frame. It doesn't fucking matter. Yes, no, it does matter. Does this resize my SSBO if it's not big enough? Looks like it does. I'm not gonna do every frame, otherwise I'll be fucking making a million of these. Every frame. How's Vulkan development going? That's a really good question. I actually kind of, I went hard for like 4 days and then was like, I need a break. And that was a few weeks ago. I'm not far off. I really want to get it done though. Because then I'm going to replicate all this, but actually use hardware ray tracing and see how far I can push it. Run always. Thank you. Equals false. I would have made 1 billion of these, although I do destroy the old one, but I feel like you just don't want to be making a new Allocating, destroying on a GPU. Now, just to test everything's working, we're gonna make it go blue real time. Oh, 1. I'm gonna hot load this. Did I smoke my cigarette? This guy's sick. He makes Polyphia style beats somehow. H. Lovely. Fucking locking on the side. You got an S-Bass? Okay. Now, instead of just writing blue, write the actual base color. Back to UV equals. Alright, now we're talking. IDX, that's the index of this compute shader, because it runs for every point in the cloud. Dot U. Shit. Let's make it back 2. V. Now, let's actually write this as color. UV.x. Why do you make me do this? Yeah, is that right? No, it looks weird. Why does it look weird? Oh, because I'm not clamping it. I'm not fracting it. Because I have UVs that wrap around numbers bigger than 0 and 1, so I can sample repeated floor textures and shit. Great. Now I need to use this to sample the texture. Int. Just sample it, but how? Looks like, okay, this only works with binary textures. Fuck. I've got a different code path that runs when RenderDoc is not detected, which means that this won't work without RenderDoc. I mean, this won't work when I'm running RenderDoc. And I'm gonna want to RenderDoc this shit. The alternative is upload every point manually? Fuck. I'll write that if I need to. Because you just can't, you can't access textures by index in RenderDoc because it doesn't support binaries. Point cloud base color. Shit. To do. Manually process each fucking point at once. In a different shader. if that's the case, I need to instead actually write it in here. If RenderDoc was, because you can check when you launch your program with RenderDoc, it injects something into your exe, and you can check for the presence of that. If RenderDoc was detected, then you gotta do this differently. Logging. And just because I know I'll forget, if RenderDoc found fatal how long is this? Is this the whole soundtrack or just one song? You fool. Great. So I might want to actually just put this here. It's annoying, but it's just... I still have broken shit everywhere. Whatever. Okay. Run. Oh, this shit's crazy over here. Save it before it tries to load. Cool, so the base color texture... 𝑣𝒕𝒕𝒆𝒅 base color equals texture samples. How do you sample those? Is it just like that? No. Of course, it's not that simple. Ah, how did I forget that? Wow. Cool. I can't believe I tried to write that. Base color index is stored in here. It's sort of what like... Uh-oh. Index base color texture index. Texture index. Dog, rat, cunt. Where is the name of this thing? Base color index. Of course. Point cloud base color. What's wrong with you now? 𝒕𝒕𝒆𝒅 requires an extension. Oh, you mean this one? Undefined text chord. Well, it's called UV, isn't it? Huh! Okay. Please. What's that shit? N? B? Okay. If all goes to plan, when I hotload the shader, these points will effectively disappear because they will hold the exact color on the wall. Damn it. So, what's going wrong there?
Your reach ain't long enough.
Do they... What color is that? Is that black?
Your beach ain't warm enough. You ain't been in the throne cause the seat ain't
Warm enough, cause I'm the only one. I'm the GOAT. Alright, so it'd be great to be able to verify this somehow. 𝑈INT? Is it a 𝑈INT problem? We need more people. You need more equal. You ain't running shit, boy. Feed could be 𝑈INT. All my niggas rich, boy. Clean, no illegal. Don't let them gas you. Like you reading Thrasher. He won't thrash you, cause I'll be glad to split your. What is that value? Type. Shit. It's int. Well, hold on. That's fine. Body from soul. I can't think. Well, there we go. Carlos, what's up? How you doing? How's it going? I'm working on GI. Carlos loves graphics. Check, Carlos, check this out. This is without UI. Sorry, without GI. Look at that. But I'm trying to make it now run faster and be a bit more accurate. Oh, and Carlos, check out the P90 mag. It's not quite perfect, but it looks heaps better. Whoops. I have tried the new models. I fucking hate AI. I'm so angry at it. Yeah, improving UI. Sorry, improving GI. Yeah, it's spherical harmonics. Check it out. But what I'm trying to do now is make them more accurate, because right now they only contain the bounced light color. So light bounces off the light source into these points on the wall and then into all these probes. But I'm not So that's correct, as far as I can tell. But what it's not including base color. Like the light color bounces out and bounces in with attenuation factored in, but not color of the underlying surface. I need a cigarette. Had shit. Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate it. But you are being too kind. It doesn't look perfect. Your render is perfect. But once I get to Vulkan, I'm going to ray trace it and get it just like yours. I tried to explain what spherical harmonics were at the start of this stream, and I kind of fumbled it. I do know what they are. It's a way of representing color from every direction on a sphere. At any point from every direction on a sphere. AI fucking sucks. Do not get me started. I mean, of course it's good. Of course it can write you bits of code. But, like, having working... Like, I'm not saying AI can't write things. What I am saying is that using AI as a programmer fucking sucks. You just... It's like hitting the slot machine. You get some random shit out of it. And it doesn't know what you want. How do I sample the probes? 8 near it for every fragment. For every fragment, it's the 8 nearest probes. And then for every probe, you take the fragment normal and sample the point on the sphere. 𝒕𝒆𝒒 1. We just got a locally trained LLM at work. Let me change the song. We just got a locally trained LLM at work. Running, I don't know how it works, how it's running, or how it's trained, but it's basically our little LLM, trained off our own code base. And people at work are using it to vibe code a bunch of bullshit, and they're inserting it into my renderer while I'm halfway through. No, I'm like 99% through a full rewrite, and people are vibe coding bullshit that I know runs like shit, and chucking it in my code base, merging it to main. Then when I pull in, I gotta refactor their shit into my new shit. I'm so fucking furious. Do not get me started. Fuck AI, fuck CEOs that think they're saving time, delegating tasks, doing shit themselves. I'm so pissed. If this gets any worse, no, I'll calm down. Do not get me started. There's one particular case, right? I spent like 3 weeks writing real good depth peeling for sick transparency, multi-sample anti-aliasing, perfect pixels. We render into Maya's viewport, so I'm sussing out their depth buffer. Everything's pixel, sub-pixel correct. Now someone at work has just written their own transparency in the middle of my shit, and they're sorting triangles. They're fucking sorting triangles. Front it back to render transparency. If that was the way you did it, we'd be doing it that way. But they're doing it on the CPU. Okay, I'll calm down, This song's too chill. I do graphics programming. Anyway, I use AI, of course, for some shit, where it's appropriate. On the CPU, yes. Every frame in the middle of my render loop, bang. Let's just sort a million triangles front to back. But you know what? It's not even accurate if you're intersecting triangles. Where A overlaps B with B overlaps A. Can that happen? Yes. Suggest resources. Learn OpenGL. And Pornhub on the other tab. Alt tab when you need a break. Do I get high when doing this? Not on stream. I'm just smoking darts. No, I don't want to work for Microsoft or anyone except for my current job. Now, I have so much more to say about that AI bullshit, but basically, it's not good. It's not good when, like, graphics. Where are you guys going? It's not good for me to have other people using it to write shit code that doesn't see the bigger picture of our renderer, and just doing some random shit that's slow. I spent ages making my transparency really fast. I'm smoking cigarettes. AI is bad because it gave the person that wrote this the illusion that they were writing really good transparency code. Oh look, it works in my little 1 or 2 cubes. Well yeah, that's going to scale terribly. And it's incorrect when you have intersecting triangles. Goats. Alright, let's go see them. But to wrap that up, the reason AI sucks is because it tricks people into thinking they've written something. They didn't even write it, and it's not even good. And when you put that in someone else's code who knows what they're doing, you're gonna fucking make them angry. Alright, I'm done. That's the last I'm gonna say about that. Okay, you gotta render with mark down the fish. Maybe there's a solution. Yes, perhaps the problem is that I didn't comment anything, but I still don't use fucking CPU sort of triangles. I don't know what's gonna come on next. I can't even get up out of my little hole. Cancel. All right. Well, this is as good a time as any for me to show you my new plants. Look. My Monstera, unfortunately, half one of the leaves got fucked. I think it, like, oil sprayed out of here. What song's this? Is this some, like, spooky-ass song? Alright, there's some new plants, but what else is new? I've never had a lettuce before. I know that for certain. Alright, 𝒕𝒕𝒆𝒑𝒕𝒆𝒅. Oh, I got so much new solar gear, I'll fucking show you that. This is a 𝒕𝒕𝒆𝒂𝒍 MPPT. It's a solar charge controller. What it does is the panels come in these wires. 1, 2. I've got 2 new strings of panels. They each go into here and are trapped. And then this power is sent into those batteries. This is new. I have to get a new one because I have a shitload of panels now. Shitload. Before I only had 4 panels. They're over here. Here's my old ones. These are 250 watts, so combined I had 1,000 watts. My new panels are fucking 480 watts each, so each panel's basically double. Like, you can't even see it, they're pitch black. Anyway, on the roof now I got 14, 7 and then 7, 14 panels. That's 6,700 watts. That's 7 times what I had before, and they're way newer and better and cooler. Anyway. And yesterday I got the goats back, because my neighbour who owns them, well, we own them together now, but he had them for the last, what am I saying? The last 2 weeks. Bro, I love you so much, I'm so glad I have you back. In the morning we'll just let him off and he can run loose. But I tie him up for sleeping. I'm not here, but it's like dead and it's kind of hell in there. It's hell. Look at that shit. I can die. I can die. This is great tea time, actually. I can kind of hear what song's playing. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was so angry and aggressive about that AI stuff. I can hear people talking. Do you reckon ghosts are real? Anyway, I was sorry I was so angry. I'm not angry. I just have so much to say about it, and it's... The reason I'm pissed off is because I'm 99% through a full rewrite of our renderer to include multi-sample anti-aliasing, which required doing a shitload of, or just changing everything, because it affected every render pass. Now, 99 point... Ow! This'll... I'm so close to the end. And then when you put a bunch of shit that I have to merge and refactor, that sucks. Makes me angry. I don't usually get angry, I'm usually so chill. Oh, this song rules. So, did that all go to plan? Did that all go to plan? He can't come inside because he eats my plants. He's eaten one of the Monstera leaves before. Sweet. It's always a gamble. I've got to switch. Like when I do, usually streaming, I record only out the mic. This channel captures out that mic, my voice, and the Bluetooth speaker of the music. But when I walk outside, I switch to this, which is desktop. desktop audio, and then my voice comes out these buttons. Hey, before it. My lip was quivering, so I tried to remember the lyrics just there. 14 panels. Huh? 14 panels, mate. How many batteries? I got 3 batteries, each 1.5 kilowatts. So I have 4,500 watts of storage. Well, do I need a generator? I won't very soon. The reason I might need it even this stream is because my batteries aren't connected as one battery. I'm waiting on this cord, some cords on the back order. When I get this cord, I can these 4 cords. I can connect all my batteries in as one big battery. I'll never run out then. But we'll find out, because maybe winter is a different story. My shit's just on full charge always now. 14 panels. How expensive was it? It was $2,500 for the panels. The new charge controller was $1,600, and then all the random bits and pieces were, I don't know, 1,000. I don't know what Eid Mubarak means. I see it written a bit. Cracked. You just gotta work and enjoy it and find your own little way. Oh, fuck. Now, what was going on? I'm still chilling. I'm having one dart, then we'll go all in. Muslim holiday. Sweet. Sorry I didn't pronounce it properly. Have I not even sipped from this off stream? I am. Someone asked, are you going to make a summary video? Yeah, I really want to. I got 3 videos planned that I want to get done real quick. The first one is a history of what's going on here. FAQ, answering all the questions I get over and over. The second one is third quarter medley, which is just like a kind of freestyle hip-hop explanation of what I've been doing the last year. And then I want to do a frame breakdown, where I go through every part of the renderer. How should someone study math for programming? Should develop logic. By doing it. Just start working on logic. Obviously you can't create a nav mesh on day 1, but you can do something. And you could, I don't know, make a side-scrolling guy move with the arrow keys and jump the spacebar. There's a few things going on there. You need delta time, you need some coordinate thing, you need gravity. You will learn. That's how you learn, by doing shit. Because everything you do helps you some other way in the future. Oh, but I don't want to make the frame breakdown video too soon because it's constantly changing. Huh. What's up, baby? I got $250. What do I can buy off you? Look at my probes over there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that was so loud. I just had to I had to unload that on the shark. Was that really loud? I'm so sorry. Am I Jewish? No. That's it. Do it. That's how you learn. Like, maybe the question someone might have is, how do I learn guitar? You play it. What's your dream goal? Earn money with this game? I mean, maybe, but that's not the goal. I just want to finish this, make the best looking Resident Evil style spooky renderer and fun game. Oh, me. Alright, I'm going again. Let's go again. Another 45 minutes. I feel like this is a bit harder than I thought, apparently. I love Young Thug so much. 45 minutes. Whoops. Okay. Now, the issue is that these points are just black, which makes me think that all these are doing is sampling black. Have I half written something here? Okay. So, this is confusing because I don't know if... What's a texture index I do know? Compress me. Great. There's no black pixels here, so if I sample this texture and it comes up black still, I know I got problems. And she said... Everyone's best friend, 𝒕𝒕𝒆𝒑𝒕𝒆𝒅. Get material by index. No, material by name. Normal. My language. Then I'll take that number and sample, add 0.5 right into the center of it, and if I don't see it, I don't know what I'm going to do. Have I not bound that? That's what I haven't done. I'm just magically hoping that is bound at some point. Fuck. That's it. I overwrote the thing. Okay, so this is very simple. I just got to bind that to an index that I know. Well, for reference, that texture is 1114, but I don't think I need that anymore. So... Huh? Sorry, I just forgot how that worked. I thought they were just magically, like, device... I thought they were GPU device buffer addresses, but they're not. They're indices into an array. You better take cover. Point cloud base color. It even says 0. Did anyone see that? You better take cover. I saw this live. We played with them. This Leftover Crack. My band played the show. They've only come here once. We played it. It was sick. And it was just after they recorded this song, which is like an Australian song. And it was cool. Yeah, I guess these are all read-only as well.
I just asked God why he called for truth. When it's time to ride, love him, nigga, proof. You know all your little niggas gon' shoot shit up for you. I thought I seen a ghost because your son look like your fool. King True.
We already heard this, but YouTube's random number generator does not care about picking the same thing twice. Why are they purple? What's going on? Ah, read only. Who wrote that? Me. Is that right? Oh my god, that's the base color. Am I rendering strict base color with no actual lighting? Where is it? Point cloud debug. Yeah, straight base color. That makes sense. That's why even these ones are this color when there's no lighting on them. It works. But you know what? It's no good because look at that dark one. That's because there's a dark bit on the wall there. So I'm gonna sample a lower level map. Lower level map. Now I've already fucking got code from this I stole from my work code base. Sorry. Let's get nippy. Right. Can I texture size that? I can. What's wrong? Awesome. I'm gonna try to sample the map that's 32 pixels. That's actually tiny. Because I want to really blur the details so much that it smooths out all the dots. Because, let me show you. For example, let's look at the floor. Look at that. These need to be like an I can't have different colors based on the exact pixel it lands on here. I need to sample a lower level MIP so it's an even representation of the oh, pills. Of that point in 3D space. Eat 'em. Hold on. Oh, looks like I already got full health. Alright. So, let's go 64. Texture LOD. Okay. Wait, can I just do this? I'm chucking a 0. Yes! Alright. Watch this smooth out the... Hopefully these points will smooth out and be even. Didn't do anything. I wish I... Does that just not work? Give me a fucking 2 pixel map map. Didn't change anything. Is this... What's going on? Yeah. Well, why? Or did that work? It does work, it's just so subtle. Maybe 1 pixel is what I want. No, why are those black? I'm confused. Let me try something bigger. Look. I can't have this message in the console because what if there's a shader error that I just don't see? New line. Don't print that. What keyboard? This is a Black Myth Wukong. It's a Christmas present. It's like a Keychron or something. Exactly. deathmatch00 says that's how you do it. I mean, explains how you do this shit. You just learn something small, then implement that small thing, fuck around with it, and then next time you do something bit harder, bit better. If you jump in with something too hard, you'll give up, or you won't understand it. If it's too easy, you just won't have fun. You gotta find the right balance of being just on your comfort spot. works perfectly now. I suppose that is really the average of all those colors. My frames are like garbage. Okay. I love this. Watch me now get instant amazing GI. But hold on, let me just check something. 16? Is that the magic number? That's any texture. Let's have a look at this in Photoshop. Now, MIP mapping doesn't just resize to 16. It progressively down samples. But we'll just do a quick and dirty. Was that nearest neighbor? Yeah, just give me some smoothing. Interesting. I think it'll end up actually more blurry. Just by the way MIP mapping actually downsampling works. Okay, now check this out. Now I have base color in my probe. Sorry, in my point cloud. So let's now render... Wait. I hate that includes have incorrect errors. Like, that's not an error. It's like a fake GLSL include that I manually wrote. Functionality for... What am I doing? I'm looking for the fragment shader for the point cloud debug thing. Okay, discard black points, write real ones, alpha channel 1. Yeah, but look, that's sort of annoying me. But where's the sampling going on? Are you on the edge of your seat? I am. I'm looking for the... Wait, no. Oh, yeah. Point cloud direct lighting. Do not... Let me just check everything's fine. Cool. I'm fucking confused. But I haven't done it yet. I'm just seeing what the current direct lighting is for those points. That's right. Alright, now, once I multiply this value, that's the direct lighting from the light source to there. Once I multiply that by the true base color, we are gonna get better shadows in here. Like, these probes will actually be red because they'll get bounced red lighting. Okay. Points. What have I got access to here? Points. Alright, let's switch to real-time updates. Justified belief. Alright, here we go. Check this shit out. Holy shit! Let's undo that and see what the difference made was. I was too busy looking at the probes, not the final color of the scene. Alright, probes off. Full screen. Oh my god. Old lighting, new lighting. So much better. And that'll probably also make this room not look so over bright, although it is quite bright. Okay. Incorrect probe lighting. Whoops. Correct probe lighting. It's better. Don't look at that. If anyone from Australia is watching, How good a job did Carlos do on this lock? They're all over Australia. American tourists. And fascist cops, yeah. Oh my god. I love it. Light leaking though. We can talk about how to fix that. I can't do that today. Dude, this looks so good. Off, on, oh my god. Fuck religion. Fuck religion. Fuck religion. Fuck religion. Fuck religion. So this light leaking is a result of these fragments sampling these probes on the other side of the wall. It has no concept of that probe, because every fragment sits inside 8 probes. So these ones, this whole wall, it looks up the position of these points or wherever, probably those ones, and reads from there. Now I was reading about how you do this. What you do is for every probe, you also store the distance to in 8 directions, up, down, north, south, and also like a cross or something. You just cast rays out and store the distance. So that means this probe will know its light only goes that far. Then when this fragment tries to sample that, some magical math will make the weight equal 0. In theory, but I need to read up about that a bit more. I don't know if I quite understand it. Oh, did I get the note? Alright. I've done looking at my GI. Now let's get this working very fast. No, bit of cleanup while we're still on the speed run timer. Daniela, what you got for me? Alright, let's speed this up. Now base color only has to happen once. Check I'm not deleting too much. Sorta ugly. Kelly. This shader. This pass. I know what this does. I don't need a little comment for myself. Okay. Right, now what else? I can also remove this now. I boiled the kettle and then didn't even use the water. Did I? I imagine boiling the kettle. That's because my probes update over like 80 frames. No, it's both in real time. Interesting, I broke it somehow. Why? How? Why can't I see my probes? Wait, there's no points on the cloud anymore. I deleted them somehow. Damn it. That's nothing. What did I delete? What's going on? Hold on. I'm sorry, did someone see what I deleted? What GI method? I'll explain in 1 second. No, because AI sucks balls for anything like real. AI makes you think you're doing work. Anyway, yes, AI sucks. I broke my shit Spaghetti's getting working now, doesn't? What are they? What? Was anyone paying attention?
Tonight, we would have gone to the cinema.
What song is this one?
To the restaurant, the one you like.
It's
We would have slept
Kill Her by
together,
Soko.
a nice breakfast together, and then a walk in a
Okay,
park
so
together.
I can't see my point cloud. That means they must have 0 values that are being discarded.
In the cutest place on earth where some would have
Wait.
sing with the fairies. I would have waited like a week or two. But
That
you
discards
never
Kill It, I
reached
bet.
me. No, you never called me back. You were dating that bitch gone down. If I find her, I swear, I'll kill her. I'll kill her. She stole my future. She broke my dream.
Right, so these points have 0 color.
I'll kill her. She stole
0
my
direct lighting.
future.
Why?
She took you away. I would have met your friend. We would have had a drink or two. There
Well,
were
okay, that means that
nice
never ran, but
sometimes
it does
I'm
run.
funny. I would have met your dad. I would have met your mom. She would have said, please, can you make some beautiful babies?
But why?
So
Why?
we would have had a boy called Tom and a girl called Susan, born in Japan. I thought it was a love story, but you don't want to get involved. I thought it was a love story.
Everything you see right now is rendered in OpenGL, but I'm working on a back end so I can render the same thing in Vulkan.
I'll kill
Because I want hardware ray tracing to make this shit faster. Someone asked what I'm doing. I'm trying to find out what I just broke because this was working and now it's not. Well, let's just undo one step at a time. I'm glad you fell in love with C++. It's pretty fun, isn't it? She's clever. Less.
She'll dump your ass for a model called Brandon. He will pay for a beautiful surgery
Because he's full of money.
I would have waited. Like
If this
a week or
works,
two, but
it
you never
fucking better work.
reached me. No, you never called me
I got
back.
an issue.
You didn't. That bitch won't
Okay.
go. If I find her, I swear, I swear, I'll kill her. I'll kill her.
Well, it works now, so but what?
Stole my future. She broke my dream. I'll kill her. I'll kill her. She stole my future when she
Upload
took
point
you
cloud.
away. I'll kill her. I'll kill her.
So I'm just taking my time.
Future, she
If I don't pay attention when I'm like doing my little cleanup, I end up breaking it.
kill her.
Oh, I should definitely commit after this.
Future when she took you away.
There's a chance I have some order of operations wrong and that this cannot be called when I think I'm calling it. And it only accidentally worked before. Magically, or was overwritten later, I don't know. Oh. I was ready to keep soloing forever. Right. So, why is that? So this... Right. Update. But hold on, when do I upload? I do it here. Because I write base color here, but I feel like... Oh my god, this happens every frame? No. No, it doesn't. Upload the point count to the GPU. Yes. My mouse is fucking up. Yeah, but what happens? That uploads. I need messages. Okay. Debug. I think what's happening is I calculated my special value and then I override it somehow like right after. But the way that I tried to write that is whenever I do change the point cloud, both things happen. Come on. I create the point cloud. I upload the point cloud. I calculate the point cloud base card. So at what point is it overwritten? At what point? Well, these aren't used. That. Hold on. Maybe that upload takes longer than that, right? Alright. Watch me use AI now.
But I didn't feel his touch. The desire
What OpenGL memory barrier do I need to guarantee a vertex array upload has finished before I immediately access it in a compute shader, like
I didn't want to tell him
in the next function. Basically,
with each day. When you love someone,
shader storage barrier, man.
is gone, and your kisses and I.
Well, actually, I'm probably not even asking the right question. To rule out it being a race condition, GL memory barrier, all barrier bits. Because this always happens.
Take me away,
If you do, if you think you're like, what am I trying to say?
work things out.
Often I'm like, that's a race condition. I didn't do anything wrong. The GPU is just like too quick.
Have to say.
But watch me be humbled by the fact that I just wrote something stupid and can't see it.
So blackened out.
I just gotta find a lighter.
My but lightning heart wants to fly away.
There's 100 over here. Yep, so it's not that. Whoops. This is my nav mesh, dynamically updated each frame. Pretty cool. And watch my dog walk over here. Oh, it keeps... How do I get him to be a dog again? Whoops. Anyway, we're not here to look at that. What? Yes, maybe I hate AI because I don't know how to prompt. Anyone seen the video for this song? Damn, we missed it. Basically, there's a bunch of rabbits and shit on blacks doing little bar spins and shit. Maybe they don't do bar spins. They do monos. Do it endo. BMX is so sick. Anyway. Okay, so my issue has to be, if it's not a memory barrier race condition, then I must be manually overriding it myself. But none of these... Wait, these are updates, but they're not... They don't affect my VAO. Right. If you need to update, you upload the point cloud, you calculate base color. So at what point do you get fucked up later? What if I was to be naughty and do that? Does it break it? No, we already know that will work because when I had that outside the if, it did recalculate each frame. Something after this is fucking it. Do I need to, like, unblind the VAO? Interesting, it's still busted. No, it's fine. Oh, fuck this. And what? Say, hey, Claude, where in my giant code base am I... It might be able to tell me. Where am I overriding this value? Yeah, but you need to be able to solve these problems instantly in your own head before you create them. And you can't do that if you never even solve them once on your own. Like, I'm gonna learn something when I find out what this problem is. Come on, what are you though? Think about what's happening. Alright. We can just start commenting out parts of the renderer. Render game? Okay. I want to pin that. Okay, you do that. Great. So right now I'm going to rule out all this shit fucking it up. Which means I'll have no GI, but I might have, maybe it's not even that. Fragment, pin that as well. Okay, render instead. Always the thing we're trying to make sure still is there. Come on. Sorry, my program sucks at loading my shit now for some reason. It's black. Very interesting. In the meantime, I'm going to fire off an edit and continue build so I can start hot loading. Render. Good to know it's none of those. Let's return early now. Where do you start? I don't know where to start. That's a hard question. You gotta start by, you want this playlist? Okay. You have to start by doing something. I reckon first what you want to do, to see you want to learn C++, is find a tutorial series that you like the vibe of. So just Google C++ tutorials and just start from the beginning, do like 20 of those, or until you think you have enough knowledge to do something else. Manage. It's very bright. Playlists. Edit. No. Public. Okay, this list is called Spherical Harmonics Stream. Public. Yeah, it helps to have something to do. And if you learn by making mods or learn by editing something, I don't know, like you just got to get experience somehow and then branch out from there. So if you have nothing you want to do, just start with a tutorial series. What was what? This is a very slow build. This is a rebuild of the whole program. I'll just calm down. This is the OpenGL part. The Vulkan part is not ready. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make the fire better. I feel embarrassed that my fire is a 2D image. Whoops. Oh, come on, motherfucker. I loved RE2. Oh, sorry, RE9. What song's coming up next? Great. Yeah. Last weekend, I didn't do a stream because I went to my friend Jared's house and we finished RE. Like, I took my computer to his house and we sat side by side on the couch, and we always do this for RE games. We play through them, start to finish. We finished it in 2 days. And when one person gets to a cutscene, the other person has to stop and wait. So we always get to the next cutscene and watch it, and then that's it. And then we continue. It's actually quite adorable. Hold up. Let me just remove this thing here. Fuck. Okay. So that worked. But if I comment that out, do I still override it somehow? Great. I want to start from scratch now to confirm, because if this return stops it, it means something here is fucking it up. Which literally does nothing. It just binds a bunch of shit. I probably have to unbind that at the end of this pass. Wait, why do I bind all these and then not use them? Oh, I'm so fucking confused. Alright. Use pouches instead of SIGs. I am. I'm glad you enjoy them. C might be better. C would teach you deeper programming, but there's lots of libraries C++, C++ you don't have in C. For example, std vector. There's heaps of amazing helper objects. Now, me and Jared finished RE2 in 2 days. Straight. All up our playtime was like 20 hours, and our game time was 11. So we spent half the time dying. We were actually pretty, like, we hated on it quite a bit, actually. We were like, this sucks, I hate it. Anyway, I don't know, but afterwards, I looked back and I was like, wait, that was fucking awesome. Why are we such haters on it? Anyway, now me and my other friend David are playing through it on Insanity, and god, it's so good. I wish they had that from the beginning though. Playing on easy is sort of boring. It's too easy. That was our problem. We beat every boss first go. They should have hardcore mode like they used to. Now, I gotta figure this out. What overwrites it? Give me a better message. Color. Fatal. I just want to see the word fatal. Color. Begin. How many of those am I gonna make by mistake?
Ready to die.
Oh. As far as I know, nothing else touches this object. Exactly. Use C when you need to, and C++. Write in C++, but write with C style, but then make use of C++ stuff because it's better. How, at some point after here, do I fuck up my thing? What? What? I don't care. I'm not getting stuck on this. I want to keep moving forward. That can just happen every frame. I'm fine with it. I want to keep moving forward. I hate getting stuck on shit for ages. Enough for money, your attention. To do. Do not do this every frame. Find out why it gets overwritten when you don't. Great. Let's confirm everything still works, and then we'll move on. Something else is writing. Something else is replacing that value. How? Because the direct lighting doesn't change. Maybe it does. Maybe it's in here. No, this is the function that does that. Okay. Check this probe get less white light when this door closes. And the influence it gives on the scene. I love it. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. Well, at the very least... Wait. Okay. To do. When you find out why you can't hold... every frame and stop... and then you... and once you stop doing that, then you can delete this run once. Mess. Alright. Oh, I added that to the dictionary. I hate when I do that. Okay, last thing to do is fix the debug drawer before the bomb goes off. Save. Build. Alright. Got it. Now, next thing on the list, let's take a look. This all is done. Perhaps I need a little break. No, I don't. Let's keep going. Optimize probe sampling. Now, that's no fun to do yet. Cool. While I'm kind of awake. Okay. Now, I'm currently updating every frame. I'm ray tracing the light into the point cloud. Then, every frame I'm also, every single probe checks every single point within a 3-meter radius and then factors it into its little spherical harmonic sphere thing. That's expensive. In fact, it's taking 11 milliseconds to update every probe real time. That's actually quite fast. But it makes my frame time 22 milliseconds. That's over 60 frames a second, and that's pushes me under 60 frames a second. So, we can't do that. What I can do is vastly cull the amount of work I'm doing. For example, the only probes that matter are probes that contribute to the final scene. There's no reason I need to be ray tracing all these probes out here. Or ones even in the bathroom, because the point of a probe is to light a fragment. And if there's no fragments that can see those probes, then they don't matter. So that's what I'm going to do first. Run a screen space past it, reconstructs the position from the depth buffer, and checks every fucking pixel and sees which probe it needs. At the start of the frame, I'm going to zero out some array, then mark little ones here and there to say which probes matter. That's going to cut out... How many probes do I have? Oh yeah, I said don't say that. I'm pretty sure I got 5,000 probes. It looked like about only 20 were visible. That's going to be an insane optimization. Alright, so let's start the bomb. This is a big one. Let's go 100 minutes. We all good? Oh, grid. List. Always list. Properties, refresh. Alright, we all good? Let me reset this bomb. Okay, the task here is to aggressively cull the amount of probes I'm updating each frame by with some sort of programming. I'm gonna use some programming to solve this problem. My game runs like shit updating everything. Okay, so first turn that off. At least, yeah, limit the... What this does is every 128 frames updates a different one. Sorry. It only... Doesn't really... You don't need to concern yourself with this, but this just slows down the amount of updates I do every frame. It means it takes about, like, I don't know, 8 seconds for them to finally get updated, which is why that took time to change. You might know in Resident Evil how, you walk into a room and the GI takes time to update. Okay, let's go. So, do I have some notes here? Yes. Use a screen space pass that reconstructs from depth. Yes. Mark all visible. Okay, at the start of the frame, mark every point on the cloud as not visible. I need that. New computer shader. Fucking love writing computer shaders. I only learnt to use them like 3-4 years ago. And I've been doing graphics for 10 years, which means for 6 years I was scared of them. I was. They're so good though. Probe visibility. Wait a minute. Is that the word I want? Because later on, like in a week or two, I want to do probe distance. Have to be. Visibility. I knew I spelled that wrong. Visibility. For the winter.
And I waited for the snow. But something was stuck up in the clouds.
Something was stuck up in there. This happens every frame. Update global illumination. That's a confusing function. I don't know what it even fucking does. In fact, this whole thing should go in there.
And when its time came, I could see it happen. Blossom
And that makes sense. That's why I'm binding all these, because that's what's used by these. All these computer shaders assume these bindings are at these positions, so they can share the same ray tracing header. Now, visibility has to be determined before here. This is not a test. It is your actual probe lighting. Okay. Compute probe visibility. I spelled that wrong again. Okay. It'd be nice if my functions just weren't randomly haphazardly across this entire file, but that's fine. Differently. Alright, great. I need some kind of compute shader. And I don't trust myself to spell that word, so I'm gonna have to steal it from here. Oh shit, I'm lost. Pin it. There she goes. Okay. I've actually pinned the wrong file. There we go. Cool, don't need that. Always check your null pointers, even if you think you've already guaranteed to exist. And also have error messages too. Anyway. That's all remain. Cool. What do I do here? I want to run for every probe. Test. How many times have I written test? Who's gonna to my broken heart? This song's too high for me. I don't like it. Now, I'm doing some pretty dirty, gross shit all over this file, which is... So I want to have multiple light volumes. You might have seen these probes in a grid around the house. Every house in this game is going to have a light volume around it. Which means it's only concerned with its own little world of lighting. Otherwise, if I have like 100 houses spaced by some forest, it'll just be, there'll be too many rays and shit. Anyway. But I'm not quite sure how to... Like, I only have one light volume. But that's just dangerous. You never want to get a reference to a thing you haven't bounds checked. So instead of doing that, I'm going to actually make a better way to do this. Get test. Like, that's better. Static. Invalid. Okay. If size. No. If size, yeah. Return the first one. Else. I also don't want to ever make more, if I have multiple light volumes somehow in this project while working on this, it's going to get me very confused. So I also want to error out if I have anything but one. And because you can't return a reference to a temporary object, you make a static one like that. Fuck up. You have more than one light. Might seem pointless, but what if I don't work on this for a year and come back and I'm like, what's going on? Great. Much better. Now I can just call that instead of like pulling out number 0 and having error checking elsewhere, which I'm doing all over this file. And it comes with free error checking. And I'll also disallow ever pulling all of them because it's just gonna, it may as well be cleaned up now or I never will. So where was this? Don't ever allow that. Never do that. Now where are the errors you made over here? A million, surely. What is that? Look at that. I'm iterating of this. Do that out the loop. Do that out the loop. And look, that's the exact same thing I tried to do there. That error message doesn't even match the function.
What's up? Pussy niggas acting like they never
Had shit.
All these bitches acting like they never had shit. I got a bad bitch, she say she always had shit. All these flawless diamonds got it looking glassy. Get that nigga slipping, I'ma do him nasty.
Well, this is actually unused.
We can wrestle just like Randy Savage. My jury is cold as an addict. The good shit that I smoke will blow your lungs out. I'm a walking like clutching like it's a bar house. All your bitches that busted, they live in your house. Where goes up, come down.
What am I trying to write? Debug. Warning. You called this. But you also commented it out. Okay, finally. Uh-oh. Rats. Let me just check that builds because I was not really paying attention. I was just sort of zoning out on my refactor. Uh-oh. Setting doesn't take one argument. What? I see. Frame index doesn't matter. Point cloud doesn't matter. This is a half. I copied this from somewhere else. Maybe none of that shit matters. Check out my attire, this is expensive fabric. We can wrestle just like Randy Savage. My jury is cold as an ad. The good shit that I smoke will blow your lungs out. I'm walking like clutching like it's a bar house. Of course, what is it? It's obviously my fault. No, not quite. Get test volume. Roll up. Build it.
Never loved a bitch, but I love money. In the church paying my tax with drug money. We ain't got a new plug, got
Drug money.
house and a couple new coupes that how a young nigga live. Couple bitches good with it, how a nigga chill. Top floor penthouse still cracking seals.
Which physics library am I using? PhysX. A lot of people say it sucks. I love it. And it's because I use PhysX for work, so I have a lot of experience with it. I was using Bullet before that though, but it was very hard to learn. Come on, probes update. Yes, they take a minute. Boot it. So I did call that.
I got a bad bitch, she say she always ashy. All these flawless diamonds got it looking glassy. Get that nigga slipping, I'ma do him nasty. Check out my entire, this expensive fabric. We can wrestle
okay.
this savage. My jury is cool as an ant. The good shit that I smoke up blow your lungs.
Right, everything works, so I can finally start doing my next task. Okay, so what do I want to do? I want to sample the... I need to find the depth buffer. Frame buffer. What's a frame buffer? It's simply an OpenGL concept. It's kind of stupid. Modern APIs don't have them. Basically, it's a way to store a bunch of render targets. To render into a texture, you have to fucking store the targets in a stupid FBO in OpenGL. I also want to bind the depth buffer to reconstruct the depth position. Let's go to image texture. 0 G buffer depth handle. Access format. I don't know what that shit is. Let's just go regular texture. Let's go text will fetch. Now what? Start writing the shader. Why do I fucking do this? Pin. The thing about pinning things is when you got two. When you start pinning everything, it gets out of hand. Huh? It looks like I copied this from somewhere. I'm gonna commit. Git add everything. Git commit. What have I done? Point cloud base color. Fuck, I'm on a new line somehow. No! Remove chunk include. Not quite. Have I said that? What's going on? Oh my god. Shit. Please just go to the cloud. The point cloud. I'm extra slow because I'm in it. Edit continue. Great. Now delete that entire shader because that's from memory. I just copied that from somewhere else. It had to be what happened. Now, where's this?
You said I began this messy state of love affair.
Point probe test. Great. This iterates every probe. Void main. I also want to steal my probe index thing. Oh, it's a 1D index into a
Big
ass array. Of course. Oh no, that's just because... It's because this isn't finished. Return.
My heart stopped beating.
You also have to bounds check because compute shaders run in sizes of 64 and you round up to the nearest number, and if you don't check it, your GPU would try and do something out of bounds, and that's dangerous. Dangerous. So we want that. We also want the depth buffer as a regular texture, which I'm surely doing in the main lighting shader. I hope so. In fact, fuck that. Let's steal the code from the screen space reflections shader because that's got better depth reconstruction code. Has none. Damn it. The reason I'm all confused is because I used to output world position to a render target, literally storing the world position of every pixel in an RGB 32F texture. That's expensive. To write, to read. You can do all that with a depth buffer reconstruction thing. But where's my depth buffer? Well, anyway, I don't care where... I do care, I need that soon. Anyway, this is fast up, so I should do it the proper way. And let's start using real, G buffer depth texture. Great. Now what? Reconstruct from depth. Reconstruct from depth. In fact, actually, before that, just write a value. Where am I going to store this visibility? Let's build. I think I should store visibility in some unused variable or component of my spherical harmonics probe struct on the GPU graphics processing unit. Where is this? Chicka slim shady. Okay, what are the options here? What the fuck? I see what's going on. It doesn't have its own custom type. It's just a bunch of _4s. It is _4s. That's my spherical harmonic starter. Okay, right. Each probe is 3 _4s. Or is it 4? I might have done 4 because it's better for the cache. I already had access to that, but if I just get rid of this... Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna actually... I don't know. Keep it in 6. What the fuck? Why does it look so ugly? What's the error? I'm tripping out. You're telling me that there's errors in here? Oh shit. What the fuck? Go away! There's not! Where are they? Ha! I hate when that shit happens. Do you use Git LFS? I used to, but then I found what it did was it was annoying. It was annoying. Ellie, Russell, what's up? Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. Ellie is a friend. We only met once, but she came on tour with my band. She's from somewhere in the US. She was the camera assistant for Punk with a Camera. We did a tour with him and Ellie, who was lovely. And she works for Blizzard. Never mind. What's my game about? Sorry, did I dox you too much? Lovely person. I look forward to crossing paths again. Yeah, fuck Claude. I'm so anti-AI right now. I've never been more hateful on AI. Oh, it's just frustrating. Don't start me. Don't start me on this. Oi, don't Google her. Can someone good at hacking stop that man? Or woman. Who am I to know? Whoa, you'll be up homophobe eventually had to cancel last year. Sick. Last year's was awesome. Rent Strike, Doom Scroll, played in this house. It was awesome. Motherfucker. The thing about dogs is, they rule. That's right, I'm reconstructing devs, but what am I doing? I need to write a value, store a value. Okay, where are my free slots? Okay. Base index. Looks like I have 9 free floats. Per probe. Wait, that's old. But it's the same thing. Yeah. Let's see if this value survives. Equals 0.5. Visibility test. Test to whatever. Remove me, that's better. Okay, I want to see if this value survives. It should do. Probe. Debug light volume. Because I want to write a value in here. Base index. Whoops. Okay, if they all go grey, I'll be happy. They didn't. Why? Huh? Something's going on. There's no semicolon. Great. So I'm gonna bake my visibility value in there. And if it equals 0, I'm gonna skip this shader. No, different one. Cool. So.
On the beat, by the way.
In fact, keep doing that, but actually set the value in here, not there. Because this runs every probe. But I don't know. Oh, that's right, I've got to be careful not to wipe that. I made a note of that in my list of things. Okay, so keeping my head in the game. Point cloud test. Now the annoying thing is I don't want to write that. The GPU's I don't know. To do. Find out if only writing RGB versus RGBA is slower or different in any way as far.
Put some respect on my name. I wanted money, but it came with some fame. Know them killers gon' aim for your brain. No crossing over, better stay in your lane. I'm a product of power and pain. Put some respect on the game.
Because I can't write I can't write 0 because I'm gonna wipe my value. Whoa, that's the frequency update pattern. Oi. that was weird. But yeah, basic next doesn't exist. So where? Wait, why'd they go black? Because this isn't setting that. But hold on, I don't know. The base index is what? It's that. I forget if I got 9 or 36 floats per. Oh, it's Vec4, so it's 9. It's this times I, but I want to be absolutely certain. Base index. It is. I don't trust that. I don't trust nothing. It is that. Okay, that's the base index of the probe. Cool. Great. I'm seeing, look at that, some race stuff's happening. Some race conditioning stuff. Who's overriding that? Return from this shader. I bet it's this shader. It was. So who writes to 0? What? Oh, whoops. This one here is kind of cool. Oh damn, I'm overriding it. 1 second. That main I commented out. Oh no, what's going on? Look, don't look. I don't know. Okay. Right. So that, I'm overriding it there. Okay. Just to confirm that that's the line that broke it. Huh? Am I returning at top of this? I'm scared. Anyway, all looks fine. Probe test doesn't work. Why not? Main's already defined. I want to see that error again, that race condition again. Yep, lovely. So that fixes it, because I'm overriding 0 there. Now I'll just write a lighter value in there to confirm. Cool. Okay. 0. First, 0 out the visibility. For this probe. Wait. I need to run this per pixel. Not per probe. Yeah, each pixel each pixel marks every probe. Otherwise, each probe would have to iterate over 1920 by 1080 pixels, which is 2 million. So, I'm a bit backwards in my thinking. What I need is the geometry shader as a base. What the fuck is that sign? Why I want this is because, I started making mistakes, so I'm just going to copy and paste this. No. That's what I want. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. For each pixel, mark any probes that mark all visible probes by iterating over every pixel and mark any probes that influence it. Okay, now we're running for the G buffer size, not that. Okay. But now I can't zero out my probes, but I actually can if there's less than 2 million. Point cloud. How many probes do I have? I'm confused where to access this number. Who said this? Who said that? It's because of the space, isn't it? For get probe count. Probes. What? Oh, it's not a pointer, it's a reference. Cool. Now, what the fuck? Are you telling me? It is version... Do you want the word core or some bullshit? Okay. So now what? It means that... Okay. This is a bit sneaky. You are clearing the point cloud. You are zeroing out every probe. This is a bit sneaky. This shader runs per pixel, but you are also using it to zero out every probe. This depends on there always being less probes than screen space pixels, which is always gonna be true, cause you had in your test scene, and 1920 times 1080 is 2 million. Great. So, Pixel ID. PID. That's probe ID and pixel ID. Okay. Do not do that. If... No, I'm doing all this... If... Oh, but how do I get a... integer? Hold on, this needs to be 8. Sorry, compute shaders and all this stuff is confusing and slow and tricky. You're not that, you're that. Alright, I'm getting there. I'm getting there so slowly. This is gonna run so fast and be beautiful. They look the same, but run way quicker. Okay, 881. Got it. Now, how do I get the actual X only one? I need to map that to a 1D index. Fuck it. I just want to clear a buffer to 0 the fastest way possible. We already heard this. Down. How are we all gone? And we already heard this. Come on, Google. I mean, YouTube. Cool. We all got knocked down again. So just so you know what's going on, what I'm trying to do... DLSS. Fuck that. Fuck AI. Fuck the cops. And fuck DLSS. Now, I don't even have a Spotify account. What's for dinner? I had 2 burritos. Now what I'm doing is optimizing my GI, which currently is broken apparently. No, it's working. I have this lovely GI. What GI means is it's bounced indirect light, which turns your black hard shadows into beautiful colorful shadows by sampling all these probes which aren't actually black, they just are black currently in my debug. What I want to do though is make it update. I want this real time. It's currently not real time. So that's what I'm trying to optimize, and I've got to figure out a bunch of shit along the way to make that happen. The push-up guy is back. Oh. Maybe the future might be fake cloud gaming, yeah. But there will still be people who are like, fuck that, like me, and don't make that kind of stuff. Why would you? I'd rather die than use that, like... No artist wants to paint a picture and then have it AI reimagined and then show that. Okay, Carlos wants me to check Discord, so I'm gonna go big and have a look what he's asking about. Yes! Hold on, I'm staying big while I just find something. okay. Alright, I can finally show you what I'm looking at. Carlos just asked, he needs confirmation from me, the art director, if his models are good, and they're awesome. I asked for some chairs, and he made these chairs. Those are probably high poly, now he's going to make low poly and texture them. The reference for this one is this chair, and the reference for this one is a screenshot I took of Resident Evil Requiem. Look at this beautiful chair.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And we talked a bit about what this image here is. Carlos said peacock, so I looked up peacock pattern and eventually found it's called a thornet chair. Look at this. It's literally that one. Anyway, that's what's going on behind the scenes. Blender. Okay. And look at this, we found some lovely dimensions for this chair. Anyways. Yes, Carlos, you have my blessing. Look at this beautiful GI. I want my shit to look just like that, and it's not gonna be hard. I just need a rug and a chair and some floor things. Some of this shit but for the floor. I actually have some. I'm just not using them. Okay. So I'm trying to zero out a fucking thing. And you think it'd be easy, but it's a buffer. You can't just clear a buffer easily. Well, you can, but you don't want to have a computer shader just for that. I need a 1D index.
Everything on me natural, I'm petite. And I got some pretty feet. I upgraded my fashion. I go for the G. I do this shit with a passion.
Can you get
why that location off you outside trying to creep? All she know is club, she for the streets. Running up this money, I had spent the dub inside a week.
Yes, you can convert it. I don't like that. I'm gonna make a mistake if I do that. Yeah, I don't like it. Because the reason I don't like it is because I'm gonna early return if I exceed something, and I'm scared I'm gonna miss a probe. Okay. Just so I keep moving forward, no make mistakes. I'm just gonna do it in a dirty, lazy way. It'll take a second. Anyway. Probe visibility 0. Yes, but then also let me add that dot. I'm sorry, forgive me for not being able to think of how to do that properly. It's because I don't want to think about that. I'm thinking about the next step, and I don't have any experience. I've done this a billion times. I just can't think how you... No, this is a unique, weird little problem. Anyway. Moving on, almost. What? Failed to drop it? Why? You fucking shaders though. Oi! Okay, it's not sneaky at all. You're just literally doing the right thing now. 6. Right, you run per pixel, X and Y, you run per... Where's it gone? You run per probe. Great. Now, did I make that shader? I did. Now... First zero it out. Zero out shader. Zero out shader. Hate it. Shader, zero out. Looks a bit nicer. But if that's not real, don't try and use it. Okay. Visibility shader. You just can't have the word shader in a function that has two shaders. And the word zero alone will be confusing to me in the future. Alright, getting there. This zero out shader runs first. Wait, what? Okay, this runs first. Let's get the probe count. Wait, what the hell's happening here? I already have that. It's very easy. It's just there. Okay. First, we have that with the lowercase z. That runs, but there's no depth on that one. We need that. And we dispatch based on this. Has anyone heard this song?
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom. Kablow.
But that's not it.
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister. Then I heard a boom and it sounded like a missile. Who that is? What that was?
I'm not sure about those moving barriers. I'm always rusty on those.
What the fuck they hit her with? What the fuck they hit her with? A fucking bazooka, little bitch. Every time I close my eyes, I'm drawing plays about that blitz. Every time I close my eyes, I'm thinking about how they did you quit. Granny, I'm sorry, but I'ma have to go ahead and forgive him and forget. I don't know what you want me to do.
That's missing another parentheses. Okay. Damn it.
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah.
Okay.
Kaboom. Kablow.
Right. Zero out the visibility value for each probe. Iterate each pixel and mark any probes that influence it as visible. That's much better than this message. Right. Wow, that's so pretty. Compared to like what I was trying to do before. Yeah, poor granny got hit by a bazooka. Like, reckon that's a true story? Is this the instrumental or just the real one? Oh, it's the OG! Fuck yeah, Fantasia, let's go. Oi. Does not refer to an object. Well, where? Visibility doesn't work. All sorts of bugs in here. When I 2, 3, 2, when I. Someone needs to make a mashup of this with the Folio version. There is one, but it's not good. There are so many options. Like, listening to this, you hear Folio just dropping his banger lines. And when she says something cringe, it's just like, replace that with Folio's line. Sorry, this is actually really not tedious, but I'm working as fast as I can, but it's just so fiddly writing computer shaders. Because you're just issuing all this random GPU stuff and everything's got to... I gotta turn my sound down. My game sound down. Something now is taking over me. Go away, Windows little box thing. I just saw what player 2 was. Oh. Bullshit. Oh, I knew it was one more. Okay, so let's actually verify that this works. 0 out. 0.5. Just check that this actually does something. Great. What? Save. Oh, I'm always forgetting my semicolons. Great. Now. Before I deserve to drag on that, I'd like to just randomly see if this shader can now run. And just manually set one of these. Probe index. No, let's... This will just set probe 0 to 1. Where is it? Oh! You thought you had me, didn't ya? Fuck, you can dodge it. Okay, so I can set probes if I know the index. Great. Now what do I do? Reconstruct world position from the depth buffer. Good. Now I need my screen space UVs. Screen space pixel coordinates. Pixel coords. XY. We also need to know the depth texture. Okay, size, text. Size, texture, size. The thing is, that's a function. What do you call this shit? G buffer size equals texture size. This returns an 𝑖𝒍𝒂𝒂𝒍 of the map level 0. Okay, if you don't want your compute shader which runs every pixel, but also rounded up to the nearest multiple of 8 to access out of bounds. So, greater or equal to this, or yeah, return. Bounds check. Love it. But that's cool. What am I doing now? I need to check. I need world pause. Reconstruct world position for this pixel from depth. No, we always know it's from depth. What else can you make it back out of? Okay. Float depth. Text will fetch from the depth buffer this particular pixel. Now you need a bunch of other bullshit like your inverse projection matrix. But I don't want to, I'm not writing this from scratch. Where do I actually do this? Fog shader maybe? Or am I literally nowhere doing it in this project? I'll find it. In my stupid meatballs thing? Wait, do I have a helper? I wrote one. No, I didn't. Oh. At the very minimum, I need to know the view index from... What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna have to just check every shader, but I'm gonna look at the list here. Trying to find one that can reconstruct position from depth. I think I'm being a little bitch and doing every frame from the well positioned texture, but I want to stop doing that. But the thing about reconstructing from depth is it's tricky when you got two players, because your UV's no longer like it's just not the same math. It gets more complicated. We heard this. Oi, where are you? Eminem, old school Eminem. Okay. View space depths. Well, that's view space depth. Wait, no, that's something else. I know I'm doing this somewhere. Am I just tripping and view space depth is the only kind of depth there is? See, I'm a nice man, but money turned me into Satan. I'm thirsty for this green so bad I'm dehydrating. When he tried escaping, I won't be denied, Nathan. Dude, fuck that. The crime just yet, because I got a daughter to feed, and $200 ain't enough to water the seed. The best thing would be to me and hit up Chess King. Okay. No. I'm tripping. It's the work renderer where I replace them all. I don't think I'm doing it in a single place here because it's confusing. So I am just going to use the world position texture. I am doing it somewhere, but I don't know where. He wasn't wearing a vest. All I see is... So, unfortunately, we are going to have to get the... Like a little fucking bitch. world? This keyboard is so tiny. I'm like T-Rex over here. Blacking out. Before I blow the brain from up the back of your scalp. Thinking, okay. It's hard to remember Eminem's lyrics and Set It Off did. No, for now. Float back 3. Grab the Nintendo 64 when they sell out in stores, price triples. Tricycles. There goes cheese, eggs, milk, and post toasties. Okay. Right. How can I verify this works? Moving dump truck. Alright. My view height is 37 meters. Everything above 38 makes white. Why? I actually can't use this keyboard. Okay, everything above white, below 0. I need to rebuild though. Kevin Parker? Who's Kevin Parker? Is that the kid from Home Alone? No, that's Kevin McAllister. Who's Kevin Parker? Still in Tassie, yeah. What I do is I spend my summer in Tassie. No, I'm here all year, but I try and go to Europe every winter for a month or 2. No Streamlab. Oh, really? I'm missing those. Sorry. I had Streamlab donations thing off. So sorry. Okay, I'll go check. Can I check after I fix this thing? I'll go. I'm so glad I caught that. I'm so glad I caught that. So it turns out, like today, stream is going to be just me grinding computer traders. What? Making them faster. No, this is going to be cool. There will be a visual change at the end. But it's going to be a slow ball. What the fuck, Streamlabs? I'm big. Where have I been in Europe? Hold on, let me just fix this first. Why can't I log in? Later. Server error. Maybe this isn't my fault, and this is a problem with Streamlabs. Well, if that's true, the Carlos goal won't work either. It doesn't. I think Streamlabs is down. Cheeky clear, 4 int clear less than 10, clear STD random hex value. Look, anywhere between 30 and 55. I'm 38. I got wrinkles, I got a few greys. I know I don't want to delete that. How many solar panels? How much WP? You want to go see the panels? I got the goats back. I need to pee. We'll go look at the panels and we'll go look at the goats. And I'll boil the kettle. Then I'll come back and do my programming. You want a quick little setup tour? I sit on this little couch here, ranting about computer shaders into this microphone. It comes out this bearing of 420. I'm direct lining in with a guitar jack into this little Scarlett. so there's no Bluetooth delay, so when I actually fire my shots, they happen instantly. Then the same thing also, so audio from this computer is coming out this USB cord into this and then out there, but this thing's also recording the microphone from there. Here's my computer, got a 3060 Ti and some other shit. Here's some random plans. Here are the deers. That's all there is to show about that. Starlink comes out of here. Wi-Fi, but I'm also Ethernet cording into the back of the computer for higher speeds. Now this little thing, here's all these 3 batteries are what store the power. Now, power comes from the panels on the roof, down some wires, 2 wires, because there's 2 separate strings of 7 panels each, 14 panels total, and they all go into this little box, this Victron MPPT. This unit's a baller thing. Anyway, that power comes in there, into the batteries, and then this thing, the inverter, Multigrid Plus, it converts it to 240 volt, which is what we have in Australia as power. Where's my flashlight? Maybe in the US you got 230, other places you probably have something similar. This thing's sick, I just got it. This is a cool little circuit breaker that I can cut the panel power. Anyway, I need to pee before I die. Anyone from Germany might recognize this. This is 𝑨𝒕𝒕𝒆𝒅. I reckon this might be the only one of these in Australia. I went to a bunch of parties in Germany, in Berlin, and I was like, why does everyone have these bears? And then I just realized, I learned that everyone around my age, so anyone born or grew up in the 90s, just had these. They don't make them anymore. And I was like, sick, I want one. It's a light. Look at this. Europe. It just glows, it makes the whole room red. Bear is what we call him. Because he turns your room into a strip club. Got a couple new plants. I'm just going to check that the audio is working. All looks good to me. Now, I'll show you the panels after I pee. No, pee can be the reward. Okay. I have now. Oh yeah, I see. Of course, I've already been up here. I got 14 of these. It's so hard to see. In the morning, you'll see. It is. They're 480 watts, and I got 14 of them, so it's 6,700 kilowatts. 6,700 kilowatts. And before I only had 1,000. So I basically got 7 times the power coming in. But I also realized when I took down the old one that they were barely connected. So I actually think I only had 1 panel working before. So if that's true, which I think it might be. Hey, what's up? They don't like the light, obviously. Who like the light? But yeah, if that's true, I've basically got 7 times the power, potentially 7 fours, 28 times the power. Because, and my shit's fully charged always now, so we'll see when winter comes. Because there's not much sun here. The days are shorter and the sun is most cut out by the hills. But it does poke over. I reckon I should be. Like the end goal, which I hope I've achieved with this purchase, is that in winter I can survive on solar only, self-sufficient, no need to buy petrol. And with the way that fucking world's going, like petrol, in the last 3 weeks, petrol used to cost $1.60 Australian, now it's $2.60. That's almost double. This shit's hectic. There's a fallen tree here. What I'm doing is looking for Mojito's mum. Oh, fucking wallabies everywhere. Did you hear that? I might be out of range. Sorry, I can't get to you. My camera's not very good zooming in. Alright, I gotta return to Wi-Fi range. And maybe... Oh, my fucking light went off. Woo. And make my coffee in case the kettle caught the curtains on fire. Imagine that. Oh. Been doing a bit of siliconing. Also fixed the leak on my roof. P-base, I had to borrow a lead. I got a rule that I don't put nothing down my sink, because sinks, I mean, my pipes are kind of sketchy. Like there's no fall really, they just sort of go where they go, and I don't want to fuck the pipes up. What am I doing? Making a coffee. Looks alright. The annoying thing is that I'm out of sugar after this one. Cancel. Sorry, I'm trying to... The thing about this fucking app... Whatever, I'm tapping... There we go. Droid cam is what I'm using to film. That's how this is working. I'm using my phone as a camera, and that's done with this thing called Droid Cam. But it always pops up on the screen, this message, do you want to disconnect? I'm like, no, never. I want this to run for the next 10 hours. My phone gets so hot too. Get some steam into it. That'll help it out. Oh my god, how did I miss that? Bullseye. I've sort of like, I used to just chug energy drink on these streams, but now I'm chugging coffee. I think it's a cozier drink. I broke a wine glass earlier, right before I started the stream. Oh my god, it's digits. It's digits. It's digits. This came on earlier today, and I was thinking, I saw this twice last year, and like, it was so good. I fucking love Young Thug, I fucking love this song, it was insane. It was insane to see. Energy drinks do require a fridge, but I've had no fridge for the last 15 years. And what I mean is I'm used to it. And horses, they do not stop. Money. Do I recommend binge drinking to learn OpenGL? I don't know. Get drunk sometimes. Modules, are C++ modules adopted still or not? I've never used them, I don't really know what they are. Racks. Rari. Okay, what's the problem? I tried to do it implicit narrowing. If I did that, I'm sorry. Int. I don't need modules. Do I? What do they do? I'm listing. Are modules good? Limit coffee and get good sleep. That's good advice. Jesus loves who? Oi! I just do this shit when I get bored. Right. It's so bullshit that he can't convert those for me. Respawn. H. What's the error now? Oh my god. I'm doing less copy and pasting this stream. I'm trying to write codes because I always copy and paste stuff, but I'm making some dumb mistakes. Like maybe that does take a 𝑦𝒕𝒕𝒆𝒏. That. Okay. Incompatible. You want mipmap 0, do you? I live in Australia, yeah. That last song was called Digits. Do I really drink energy drinks at room temperature? Yeah. Everything is at room temperature, which can range from like -1 to 25. How do I pay the bills? I don't really have many, but I do pay the ones I do have by programming. I got a graphics job. H. Interesting. We're rendering, but that didn't work. Because only setting probe 1. Fuck. Alright, well. Shit. Well, let's just iterate every probe. 4 int I equals 0. I is less than the probe count. I plus plus. Base index equals I times 9. Whoa. Well, that's definitely not working. God, I need to like pay attention to what I'm doing here. Do I have a race condition? Who's running first? Shader access barrier bit. What are all the bits? Look, just give me that. But I don't think that's what it is. I feel like I is wrong. What I'm trying to do here is iterate every pixel and figure out what probes matter. But I'm just having a hard time accessing the probes because they're in some big vec4 array. Each probe has 3 vec4s. No, each probe has 9 vec4s. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. You want to illuminate a globe? Have you tried the sun? Good questions. Okay. Do I have probe count at this point? Surely. I feel like we heard this. No, sorry, Daniela, but there's no time to hear you right now. I'm sorry I missed your comment before, but Streamlabs seems down. Otherwise, when people sub, there'd be a message. Okay. Visibility 0 out. Run. Probe count, run. Bind. Wait, where's the dispatch? There. Do I need these here? $64, 88. 881. Buffer in 6. Can we confirm that that's happening? We can. We know it's happening because that happens there. That is bound in 6. What you want to... That runs before the light probe test, which is fine. No, it should run first. No, wait, that does run there. What's that? Okay, that's some old bullshit. I was originally doing my old GI with the 3D texture, which was great for holding the single color at a point, but spherical harmonics is too much data to fit in a single 3D texture. So don't do that. And don't do that. Sorry, I know I'm going very slow here. There's just hard. It's just hard to figure out what's going wrong. Okay, so I can zero out. Good. Now what? Now what? That zeroes them out. Now I would have thought I can just iterate every probe in the cloud. Apparently I can't. Sorry, every probe in the grid. But let me just check. Hold on, where's my songs gone, man? Bummer. Dying to hear. Right. Iterate every probe. Going this year.
So I know you'll be interested to know that a good portion of them have gone to shit.
And so it's a bummer from one point of view.
But really, my friend, that's just
Part of what's true. So what I should be seeing is everything above 38 white, not just randomly some things white. And the fact that they're flashing like that.
And I know you've
The fact they're
been
flashing
going
like
through
that
a lot.
means
Your entire career and love life
put into a plot.
and boiled for months on.
That's what's setting them. But this is a straight loop. That can't change.
Volatile
Mixture, it's a...
bummer from
Oh.
one point of view. Sometimes
No,
it's a
that's the same
bummer
every frame.
from the other point.
2, I've been thinking about another tattoo.
A little image of Saturn
Saying, hi there, fuck you. I should probably just stick to my own side.
instead of trying to make.
Okay, if this runs for every probe, it is true that the base index is I times 9.
The more I think I do,
The more that I don't
no, I don't.
know, I don't know. Okay, now, if I return this, because maybe that's overriding it somehow, and... Whoa, it's not that. Good. Because that would have been annoying. But how? It's interesting I was able to set this reliably to 0 though. I mean to 1 down here. times 9. Is this the next probe? That way. Okay, what if I go... If I got 5,000... Where's 1,000? I'm never gonna find that. Needed space, what? I can't guess these numbers. Baby. Okay. If this is true, if that does, I'm telling you, wait. Okay. Getting back together, wait. Give me the first 10. Getting back together like ever. At me. Indie record that's much cooler than mine. It's fucking hype now. Okay. I'm not sampling that correctly. That's why it's changing. It's random values. Wait. 1. Together you go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. But wait. Well positioned. Look, I need to check something. I used to say something. Never say never. Alright, look, that's how I'm fucking doing it there. That is exactly how you bind a texture. Whoops, 1. No! Now, how do I actually bind that in here? Is that not the same? Together. You think so? Wait, world position hasn't been rendered at this point in time. I'm too early in the frame. That makes sense. I'm too early in the frame. I'm too early in the frame. So, for probe visibility to depend on world position. Got it. Alright, we are back on track. Render game is the name of the function I need to move shit in. Oh, it's annoying though.
Hi, little bitch, how are you? My name is Ghetto, but you call me Blue. When you get up, they gon' hate on you.
Because everything post this function relies on specific indices set here. That's cool. Okay, so depth is rendered here. Bluetooth. I hate you too.
I love my bitch chocolate like a yoo-hoo. Could buy a crib what I made off of YouTube. You a lick, could I have my boy shoot you? She want that game. Shoot you. Like what you make it.
I'm doing it here.
You hit my bitch, then I gotta salute you. Look at my life.
I love it.
I'm getting paper. Damn.
And then I'm just blinding all these back. It's too sketchy to buy an SSB at one point and just hope it's there forever. We've got to get out of this pattern. But for now, let go, babe.
You could be normal, bitch, I'm on some dope shit. I ain't talking about no social media pit when I say that all my niggas posted. What's the move? We all in the city. I love pretty women.
Yeah, because the GI thing rebinds a bunch of shit. It resets all my it replaces all my SSBO bindings. Be never happy. Lights. To do. Make everything not depend on these binding indices. Never changing. Cool. Great. Let's try that. So I actually like my old thing. Because this will work for I can set them all to 1, but what I couldn't do is sample the world position, which hasn't been rendered yet. I think. I'm actually just guessing. We all still good? You've been playing with shaders all day now. You watched the bad boy. The bad boy. Wait, why have I frozen? Uh-oh. That was so scary. I didn't see what was going on. Okay. My GPU's fucking crashing. It's very dangerous to do... are we still here? You can crash your GPU if you fucking do the wrong thing on it. You can crash your computer. You can burn your house down. Alright. So, what did I just do? It didn't like me doing that there. You know what I could do? I could make this based on last frame's frame data. Which would mean GI would be a frame behind always. Only in, only regards to visibility. I'm unsure how to fucking do this. Alright. Let's just chill the fuck out. And just see what I did that broke everything. Does my renderer depend on that running before everything? It might do. I can't see why. If that's the case, it's fine. I will just compute that based on last frame's data for now. The goal here is not to be frame perfect, it's to be fast. I'm moving my mouse so I can see if I just crash the world right now. Everything's fine. So, was it really binding SSBOs that are already bound that crashed it? No. It was running this inside here. Did I miss some? SSBOs. Memory barrier storage bit. Sampler 0, renderer data 1, viewport data 2, instance data 3, lights 4. Okay. God. I feel like everything's gone wrong for me.
I just asked God why he called for truth.
This song's so good, but we heard it already.
You know all your little niggas gon' shoot shit up for you. I thought I seen a ghost.
Let's take this. I need to actually zen a bit here because shit's not working for me. I mean, I'm just stuck on something stupid again. Nothing matters. Well, I'm in the right file. No, I'm not. And you're telling me when I run this, when I run this, it fucks some shit up. How could it? What here is banned? Fuck it, I'm just gonna compute that next frame. Like I said. I'm gonna compute it. That means I can't zero it out either. No, I can't. Alright. I'm running this. Right here. And that's going back where it was. And that doesn't need to happen anymore. It's hard because I'm trying to render my frame in my brain. And, oh, great. Have I moved that out of there, though? Look. I just had to blow up then. To reset. So this will mean that that's no longer bound. Okay, don't run. Let's put that back there at 6.
I just asked God why he called for truth.
Well, it sounds like YouTube wants me to hear this.
You know all your little niggas gon' shoot shit up for you. I thought I seen a ghost because your son look like your fool. King True. I hop out of dabbing. My old lady classic. We on to this fashion. My cool sit on tabs. Hop out with a baby. My Falcon chick
Chuck Norris.
my bricks they have fashion. She naked, I walk through the door. I promise you don't. I pull up a bow and got more.
Sorry, I'm stuck in a bit of a hole. I'm actually not, though. Hopefully it just works now. If I can just set these probes based on world position, I'm good to continue. Am I British? No, I'm from Australia. Alright, I got this. I fucking got this. That's right, this is the it's rolled too tight. Uh-oh, I've crashed again. No, I haven't. Move the mouse to verify we're still good. Shit seems weird. No, it's good. Cause he grew up with no dad. Alright, now let's test everything. Maybe that's too high. Oh, I tried to run it before I created the probe. I don't know. Baby steps. Set everything, all first 100 probes to white. Great. Set 1,000 to white. Now, don't. At least I can stand inside the house now. And let's make them red. No, they can't be red. 2,000. Fucking probe count. This is what crashed my GPU before though. Yay. That's very slow. Every pixel was setting every... I was race conditioning inside my own thing. If I don't do that, do I get black from the zero out? Great. Alright, now sample well pause. This might have not been a problem anyway. I don't know. I think I just had a major freak out over nothing. No, it's happening again. Oh shit. Render dock time. Whoa. Now, as we remember, some part of this doesn't work anymore. Something I wrote today is not render dock safe. But it won't crash. Will it crash? Compressing what? Cancel. Dude, what was that? No, what did I just do? Hopefully nothing. Okay. I must get out of this hole I'm in. Perhaps I need an actual real break. Alright. They shouldn't all be white. Huh? Capture frame. Find out if with 1, 2, 3. If my world texture is bound. Because if it's not, that explains it. Otherwise, I have some really, really dumb line in that tiny little compute shader. Which I actually hope is more... I hope that's what the problem is.
I was alone until there were no friends left.
God damn it.
And before someone offered me drugs, you
Shit,
know,
there's too much lag.
I was straight edge,
Close that.
and everyone
Quit till you offer them a cigarette. GL dispatch. Before we learn our lesson, let's see. Okay, I have 5,000 probes. How many 64s?
I'll drink myself to
I'm looking for a
death,
78.
or at least
A 78
I'll drink
compute
myself
shader.
to sleep. Chain smoke my way through the gaps in between
My aspirations and my apathy. As we drive past the last exit to home, I am waving goodbye and I...
might be sleeping
Inputs.
in the ditch tonight.
Oh fuck, I'm letting this...
Alright, 'cause whiskey
Is my
kind of lullaby.
what? Okay. What's going on? Why can't I see it? And why is that tiny? Pipeline state. Compute shader.
I was sober all
View the shader.
morning till I woke up this
Afternoon. Okay, that by chance just isn't the one I thought it was.
And before someone offered me a job,
You know I was gonna get one soon.
and everyone
Okay, that's just a major trick.
till
The numbers were similar.
collides with June
But if it's not that one, I don't know what one it is.
before the booze wears
It's off. Let's take another shot or two. Alright. This happens right before lighting.
myself to death, or at least I'll drink myself to sleep. Chain smoke my way through the gaps in between my aspirations
And my apathy. That is my Ocean FTT. The last exit to home, I am waving goodbye and I...
might be sleeping in the ditch tonight, but it's alright.
Okay, that's blurring my light bulbs.
It's
My kind of lullaby. What's this called? Emissive pass. I am a few functions too late. What's this? blood decals. If only it has some kind of marker in here. Wait, that's not open. 81, that's it. Inputs. Compute shader, view it. Fuck off. That zeroes them out. Okay, of course, it's the screen space shader. Got it. Texture viewer, inputs. Depth buffer is valid. World position is valid too, it's just hard to visualize. But I'm still stuck in my ways. Output, pro buffer, check the values. Pipeline state, compute shader. Pro buffer, let's look at it. It's all 0. Why is it 0? There's some ones. Okay, the ones that are all 0, 0 are the ones outside. They're black, there's no light there. So why the fuck can I not sample that? Is anyone paying attention to, like, do you know what's going on? I'm simply trying to sample the world position in a shader. You know what I can do? No, I can't. I wouldn't benefit by using Linux. I know nothing. I'm total Linux Bambi. I know nothing. Where's the educational channel? I want to make educational content. I want to teach a lot of this stuff. I don't want to waste my life doing it, but I do want to make a video on like 10 topics. I'd love to put back into the graphics community with like some cool videos about how to do 10 of the things that I think I know how to do, and there's no information online how to do them. Can you teach your songs? All right, I'll teach you one song now. What do you want to learn? Fuck yeah, low level shit's great. I'm sure Rust is okay too. It's just harder. Well, I'd find it harder because everything's in C++. What song? I'm hella down to give a 2-minute educational lesson on one of my songs before I figure out this other stuff. In the meantime, this song goes for 8 minutes. I'm gonna just think about why I can't sample this value and how to test it. I'm certain I can. So it makes my thoughts are stuck in a circular loop here because I can set the first 1,000 probes to 1. I'm not even running right now. I can set the first 1,000 probes to 1. Amazing. Oh, hold on. If that is that. But for some reason, I can't just sample. I can't look up the Y value of a texture. Which is the most basic thing to be doing. Usually to verify this, I would write a value to another. I'd write that to some other texture. But the thing is, I can't output anything anywhere here. All I can write to is a fucking random ass buffer. You're white. And I have, like, the thing about programming is, especially something like complex like this, you can't one-shot it. You have to incrementally do each thing one at a time. And the first thing I want to do now is just check the world position of each pixel on the screen. From there, I'm going to mark which probe's white, only the ones you can actually see. They'll all be black, the ones you can't, but every probe on screen will be white. But if I can't check the world position of each fucking pixel, I'm in trouble. Tobacco loose. The bomb went off. Windows update. Wait. Are we offline again? Bomb went off. Windows update. No, we're still here. Wait. Oops. What have I done? I'm opening a playlist. Inception. So what's going on? Oh, you're back? Wait. It did cut out. You're telling me that it keeps... That can't be running. It runs like shit. Right. No, suspended for copyright music. Well, I was going to teach a song anyway, just to have a little break. What did you want to learn? Jesus Bus. Who was it that asked for it? Mellow King. Welcome to Hell. I can teach that. Then, so this will take 5 minutes, then I'll come back once YouTube's brains reset, and then my brain will reset also, and we'll get some shit done. Alright, I just gotta tune this guitar first. But my problem is super weird. Like, I just explained what the issue was before, that I just couldn't sample from a texture reliably. But it's also kind of... I'm stuck in a few levels of indirection away from being able to debug it properly. The thing about tuning guitars is it's very difficult, and I don't have a tuner on this one. I'll use spherical harmonics. I can barely play a harmonic. Fuck. Okay. Alright. I fucked up the chat. Are we online tuner? I could do in this microphone. You want to learn Welcome to Hell? It's very easy. The whole song is just these 4 chords. F sharp. I don't know how to show it properly. It's F sharp. And then D, D flat. And then sometimes I play it up here. Anyways, I'm gonna play like 3 songs and then we'll get back to work. 1, 2. I always start with this one, but it's the one that gets me in the mood. Sick of having to steal meat from my dog, sick of having to deal weed to my boss, sick of having to conceal it from the cops, sick of having to kneel before your God. Tired of feeling like shit, tired of revealing that I'm trying to quit. Things go wrong, yeah, you gotta get on, so when I got on, now I'm getting on with it. Yeah, it's time to get the fuck on with it. Sick of being cold and broken as she house. Sick of the mold that grows on my pretty couch. Sick of watching my friends kicked out of the squad again. Yep, he's in the block, call the cops again. You'd think by now humans would have figured out a way to mass produce their needs for free. And I'm thinking about doing something for future me, cause they don't give a fuck about anything but making money. Yeah, all they want is fucking money. You only want is your fucking money, cunt. Sick of driving around in a beat up piece of shit. Sick of finding out some missing important bits climbing out the window, cause a piston slipped and crashed into this ditch. But I don't care about that shitty car, too drunk to see that far. All I need is this guitar and I will stare the pigs in the eye. You ain't scared to lie, yeah, I swear it wasn't I. And he says, one day you'll wear a tie. And I say, fuck off, I will, you cunt. And la la la, la la, la 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 la. You think by now humans would have figured out a way to mass produce their news arena and thinking about doing something for future me, cause they don't give a fuck about anything but making money. Yeah, all they want is fucking money. Yeah, all they want is your fucking money. So I don't know if you're watching, but the whole song is those same 3 chords. I actually made a list of songs to maybe play this stream so I don't get stuck playing the same ones I always play. Suitcase, oh, I don't know about this one. Last stream I remembered some song I had half finished writing. That song was called Welcome to Hell. Alright, so yeah, last stream I remembered a song I'd half finished. And I played it, but I forgot the fucking 3rd verse. And I remember that in the shower just before. But I'm actually hella out of practice on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the first line? It's almost 3 a.m. It probably is. It's almost 3 a.m. laid out on the road again. Another day, another drop, another 1,000 hours clocked on the hustle for the cost of a ticket out this swamp and into bed with you in your apartment. Okay, next verse, what is this one? It goes, feeling subnormal, still drunk in the morning, waiting out the winter like I'm waiting out the days. Feel like everything's fucked, could call you, but there's so much I cannot say on an unencrypted line. Hungover in my room, ain't feel the same without you lingering in, and every moment is so meaningless without your ponytail swaying in it next to me. I've been soliciting illicit things, living on inconsistent income, wondering when we'll hug again, and now it's 4 a.m. and I call you up before I fall to bed. It's hard to talk cause you and I aren't the same. We are divided by the smoke of an aeroplane. Hungover in my room, ain't feel the same without you lingering in, and every moment is so meaningless without your ponytail swaying in it next to me. I think I got that, but I was messing up the chords. What is the chorus? Hungover in my room, ain't feel the same without you laying in it and everything in it. That's it. Anyway, thank you. What's the next one on my list? Oh, okay. You often hear me maybe talk about my friend Jacob, who used to play bass in my band. He died of an overdose a few years back now. And Bong Addict comes on a lot, and Shake and Bake, there's songs in my playlist of his. Anyway, this is another one of his, a banger. But if I fuck the riff up, I'm not gonna play it. But if I get it, then I'll do it. Let me just chill. My father was a drinker, and I'm a drinker too. I just don't quite know it yet, but I think I love you. I need to find the courage inside myself, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'll go out, get drunk and spend my money on drugs, and I'll call you up at 3 a.m. and ask if you wanna be more than friends, and you'll say, Jake, you're a fucking mess. You need to stop drinking and go to bed. We'll talk at school when you're not so fucked off your head. I've had my eye on you for way too long, and I've written, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 songs about the way you make me feel, and I haven't even kissed you yet. How pathetic is that? I need to change my name, change my game. But it's hard to change when I still feel the same. Still go out, get drunk and spend my money on drugs. And I'll call you up at 3 a.m. and ask if you wanna be more than friends, and you'll say, Jake, you're a fucking mess. You need to stop drinking and go to bed. We'll talk at school when you're not so fucked off your head. Alright, I've definitely played that better. Needle. Alright. Is this song about the chick that used caps lock instead of shift? Nah, I didn't. That last song I didn't write. It's called Grade 8 Girlfriend by a band called Speakeasies. Grade 8 Girlfriend. And it's by my friend Jacob Thomas, who's dead now. Actually, this is another half-finished song of mine I wrote while he was still alive about telling him to stop shooting up, basically. Can't tell if I'm burnt out or just bored and uninspired. Every band I ever loved now fucking sucks or has retired. My heroes are in hiding, the suburbs subdivide and feeling let down. Check the head count, guess the sellouts must be hiring. Spent my day alone again, chain smoking cigarettes, crying in my bed over all my dead friends who aren't dead yet. 'Cause in between the crack pipes, the people that we are, we've seen too many flatlines. So please, Jacob, keep that needle out your arm. We've been in a run. Our head fucks got tangled up. now everything's so obfuscated by the pain of our fading love. Where do we go from here? Should probably talk it clear, but I don't wanna kill the moment. I just wanna enjoy your here. Yeah, I never finished that last part. And then just forgot about it. But yeah, that's Needle. What else have I got? Alright. I just was fucking around on guitar this morning and figured out a song. It's a Johnny Hobo song, if you know that guy. Well, I am a one-man rent strike, and your couch is my picket line. Well, I'm eating acid for breakfast and puking all over the sidewalk at times. But mostly I'm just kinda crazy in a world. Wait, that's the last verse. Let me start again. Well, I am a one-man rent strike, and your couch is my picket line. Well, I'm eating acid for breakfast and puking all over the sidewalk at times. But mostly I'm just full of shit in a world that's already filled up with that. So if Aaron makes it to space, then I ain't coming back. Well, I am an artist if that means that there's a cigarette in my mouth. Well, I'm a punk rocker if that means that I smell pretty bad right now. But mostly I'm just kinda crazy in a world full of madness and pain. We waited there in the yard, but the train never came. I didn't even quite remember that one. But I probably gotta stop now because I've definitely lost my voice somehow. The real ones stay. Oh man, I'll do one more. He lost a few when he took a breath to break to sing. That's okay. I just need a break anyway because I can't, like I was going around in circles. I can't figure out how to fucking get out of my hole that I'm in. It should be something simple. Maybe I need to just rethink about it, rethink it differently. Alright, I'll play one more before I you can see who your real friends are. Alright, one more and then I will get back to my shit. Let's get that bet up. Well, I wish for this song to never hit the spot that gives you the strength to tell your boss to get fucked and quit that job that you hate so much. Cause I've been seeing people find happiness trading their dreams and ideals for comfort, and once that idea's infected their brain, yeah, that person's no longer the same. While every heart must find its own path, no, I can't shake the feeling that there's God ripped from their chest the whole patch back with cash, so dead forget. Will my soul not be sold? My time will not be timed. We all need fucking money, but there's a war to fight, and I want you to only ever be a drunken stumble away from me. Oh yeah, my friend is joining the army. Oh yeah, my friend is joining the army. But I still remember when you wore your beat up Ivy hat. Yeah, I still remember when we got arrested in Arab. Yeah, I still remember when we swam naked at Broad Beach with Pat. Yeah, I still remember when you used to get fucked up to step to one dead cop in the shows we played in parking lots. Yeah, in parking lots. Yeah, in parking lots. Yeah, in motherfucking parking lots. Thank you so much for sticking that out. If you did, I must return to my nightmare. No, I fucking love graphics programming. It's just, I'm stuck on something. I'm not stuck. It's just part of the process. All right, YouTube, please don't fucking kill me. Yes, my voice. I definitely went a bit too hard then. I go hard when I want to, and I wanted to. So bring it on, motherfuckers. Alright. You don't have to watch this. Okay. I hope my voice comes back, because if it doesn't, it's going to be quite hard to do this stream. My voice didn't break. I mean, it did break. You're right. Bring it on. I'll just have to sit closer to the microphone and talk a bit closer. Yeah, what's the question? I'm glad you enjoyed. I enjoy playing those songs, and as you can tell, I enjoy them, but I also never play them the same every time, so each time you hear it, it'll be broken in different ways. Before you started making your own music, yes, what's the question? What were you playing for practice? I learned guitar playing Blink-182 songs. Damn It, Josie, Going Away to College, all the Blink-182 bangers. And then started writing my own. Okay, I'm so fucked here. It's absolute bullshit. I saw in RenderDoc, I saw that the texture was bound. That looks reliable. I know it doesn't look like it to you, but that is... Look at these numbers. Those are my actual numbers. 30, 35, 38. That's about screen space things. I gotta turn this down. Alright. Yeah, it's just Blink-182. They're just a pop-punk band from the 90s, 2000s. And the songs are easy. And they're inspiring. I was inspired by them. And then I found like folk punk, like acoustic punk rock, kind of like what I play. And then I was like, sick, this is inspiring. And then I just wrote my own, I don't know. I forget the order of operations. Okay. Let's run again. If I can't do this, I'm in so much trouble because my entire next part depends on this. Bring it on. Tea break. No, I just had too much of a break. I'm gonna get this real time. I can't wait. Sometimes you just gotta tell yourself that you're gonna do it. Okay. Right. And you're telling me I can't reject them if that's... fucking weird. Those coordinates are the coordinates of this pixel being rendered. That's 8. That's 8. I'm sampling it. It is a float. It is a float, so I could actually write that value to here. I'm doing that. Am I still in RenderDoc? I'm fucking just writing that to every one of these. Just write that, yes. What I'm doing now is, like what I'm trying to do right now, is basically just perform some little screen space test, and if some conditions are met, I want to write a 1 into some buffer on the GPU. Now what I'm going to do, but I'm having a hard time reading that value. I don't want to write the larger piece of code because I can't even verify that I can read it correctly. And with graphics, like, anything can just go wrong at any point. You can get... Like, there's so much stuff happening at once and in parallel. If you're not testing everything at each step of the way, you're going to be making some mistakes. Yes, I know that much. Capture the frame. Alright, Leonardo, let's lock in. Let's go. Worthless fucking loser. And start dialing. Now, what I'm going to see, hopefully, is the world space position of every pixel. Uh-oh, there's going to be a million race conditions, but that's fine.
I just like the sound.
Yeah, show me the dispatch. I've got to close this because nothing runs at the same time. Yeah, it's that one. Oh, no, that's the lighting texture. Oh, I'm going crazy again. What's your output? Okay, that runs lighting. So where's this run in the frame? It runs right before. It's the compute shader before. No, that's emissive. Huh? Is that you tell me that's not actually lighting? Show me the shader code. Right. That's screen space reflections, I reckon. It is. Meaning I'm actually way higher than I think I am. I'm only like I'm like 5 too high. That's it.
I just like the sound.
Maybe I'm out of bounds? Out of bounds somehow? It's that one. I don't know. I was just on that one. It's that one. Alright, now. Here's my buffer. 33, 33. These are all real values. It's working. It's working. It's working. I'm reliably reading. Okay, great. But what now? Did Carlos work out the situation he's in? I haven't spoken to him too deeply about it, but I sent the money from last stream, which helped out. I also paid him in advance for a bunch of work coming up, which helps out. Shit's just expensive as fuck over there. Anyway, enough about his personal life. Thank you, though, for donating in the past. Is Streamlabs working? I feel like I actually can't talk anymore. But yeah, I think he's okay. Yes, we're in. Well, all right. So now that I know I'm visible, but I still, the confusing thing to me is that I need to just get back to work, log back in. Because I'm going crazy, going crazy. You need multiple tabs of the same tab. Huh? For accidental Alt F4. I'm not sure what's going on. What your suggestions are. Get some warm water. That's a good idea. I could drink some tea, couldn't I? It always happens when we used to go on tour every summer. I'd burn my voice in the first show and then have to really be careful for the rest of the trip. The thing I don't get is that why I can't check if that is... Like, I saw I'm reliably writing that value into here. But for some reason... if I try and check that and write that, oh, got it. That's the texture of the world pos. I don't want world positive pixel. I want world positive probe. I need probe world position. God damn it. That was so obvious all along. Sick. Awesome. Now, how do I get probe position? I need to get probe index by probe position. Sick. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in the game. Would that stop opening, please? Alright, now, I have this exact little thing, and I'm not writing it from scratch. I'm going to steal it from somewhere else I wrote it. Who else does this? Someone does this. I think it's a probe, fragment, shader, debug thing. That's why, yeah, I was just checking the wrong world pos. I was getting fragment world pos. I don't want fragment world pos. Because there's heaps of fragment world poses that are going to set that. That's why I was ping-ponging. Oh my god. Debug. Point. No, this. Okay. So your 1D index. Well, how am I doing this? I need to iterate every probe. No, I need to get the fucking 3... What am I trying to do? Uh-oh, I've hit the point where I can't actually think. Okay. I need that. No, I need the inverse of that. Damn it, I did have it, but I got rid of it. Hold on, what am I trying to do? You need... Now you need 1D index of... Hold on. Yeah, this is tricky. I need a 1D index for the fucking probe. But how am I going to verify this? Right. Alright, okay. Got it, kinda got it. The old me. I need all this shit. I gotta work very slowly here. I'm having a hard time keeping my thoughts in the game. Probe. Light volume. Point. Debug. Thing. This. Damn it. The reason I'm not writing this code myself, like as a one-liner, is because I'm very bad at converting from 3D to 1D indices, and I want to get it exactly right. Because the order matters. But I'm actually still confused what I'm doing. Hold him down. Okay. I wish I could just play guitar for the next 5 hours. It's much easier. Okay. 1D index. Do I really not do this anywhere? It has to be the exact... Has to be the exact way I'm writing it in the other way. Like, I can't just guess this. There's somewhere else in my code I'm doing this conversion. Which is the problem I'm having a hard time finding. Do I just start guessing like a psychopath? Do I just start guessing like a schizo? Jesus Christ. How we all doing? Oh, my fucking band again. And that's why. I'm looking this one up. No, I can't look it up though. I do know I'm big. I mean, I do know I'm banned right now. Watch how real this shit gets. Okay, I need to actually stop this, don't I? There we go. Alright, what's up? The problem is that I played too much naughty music. Luckily, I have a plan for this shit, which is play my friend's music when this happens. Stairs. Never wake up seeing that. Oh, yep, I realize. Feeling. I need to get. How do I get for a fucking one? I'm gonna take this moment to not just talk because there's no one in here. No, it's instead. Yeah. Started looking plain. How to get 1D index from 3D position. But it's like, I don't know the fucking... Trying to win a hopper. Yeah, but that's not gonna fucking work. If this just magically works. Oi! Why can't I copy that? Give me that shit, AI. Oh, bullshit. X plus Y plus... Oh, bro. I gotta skip that song. I'm just gonna start mashing every way. Times width plus Z. That's like, I'm not writing this out. X plus Y. Width. I can't make sense of that. Hi, then I can hear you guys are back. What's up? Hello. Can someone help me? Like, I can't even copy this from here. I need all your help. I need to convert from a fucking 3D position to a 1D index. Why is this so hard for me? Hello. The quitters. Scores. I was trying to copy this from AI and Google, but the reason is I'm still confused. It's a eulogy. I feel like I need to go to bed, but I will not. 'cause I have got. Yep. 3D index to 1D index. Give me all the possible but I have got. But does that still help me? Yes, because no. Wait. Fuck off. I think that's why I was getting confused, because I'm not even in. Yeah. Okay, great. What am I doing? At my place too. Finally. We still talk about you. This is definitely not something you want to be doing in a compute shader, but I'm just doing it now to verify this works. Okay. For every, this is going to be very slow. For every pixel. This is naughty. Let's just do 1. That cuts it down significantly. Okay. Now, write me. Great. That almost killed me, and I'm nowhere near done. It's because I keep trying to refer to code that looks like what I want, but it isn't what I want. Yeah, what's the 1D index from that, though? This is the inverse of the problem I had before. These all know the 1D index. Is there a single shader that doesn't know the 1D index? There is. It is that sampling shader in the lighting. Hold on, what shade is this? And what's my thing called? SH data? Found it. Yes, it has to match this, otherwise the sampling will be incorrect. Perfect, thank the Lord. Oh yeah, I don't need that. Okay. Index 1D. Okay. No, we don't need any of that shit. Please, just please go white. For only the first row. I'm not building a man. Base. Damn it, I do need that. Hold on. I'm so confused. But that's alright. Let's just tell how it goes. What shade was I in? This doesn't really help me. I could just start guessing. Is there no way to lock bits instead to process each pixel individually every frame? Yeah, totally. This would be a great question for AI, wouldn't it? But something's just happened. I've actually just burnt my brain out. Because I keep forgetting what I'm actually trying to work out. Unavailable, nah, I think it's fixed. It works for you, great. The thing about doing these streams is, like, they're actually hard. The hardest part about these streams is that it's, like, I just lose my sanity. Like, I don't know how far through I am, 4 hours in. This seems a bit early, but maybe. Every day is different, every stream is different. Some streams I'll survive the whole way, as it has happened in a few. Other streams, my brain just stops working in, like, the first few hours. Then the entire rest of the stream is me just trying to stay on, just remember what I'm doing.
Out at 140 miles per hour this morning.
And because what I'm trying to do now is so finicky, I just need, I don't know, my head's hitting a limit.
I need one of these.
Focus issues. No, it's not that. I mean, can't maybe.
An area. I need it by tonight.
I just keep forgetting, like, how it's hard to think. I don't know. Don't listen to me. Let's just comment everything out. I want the fucking bass. I need to write this out. You are trying to get the base index for a probe based on its. Of course, yeah. But you need to match.
It's just best to follow protocol. Cause I got scars from staking everything on these fake profound emotions. Straight pronouncing my devotion and left to drown in oxytocin. It's not enough for me. Straight off my loneliness and poverty. For power games and ownership of being someone else's codependent property. I only gave my love. No, I never expected it back. You have to double check, then it looks like you already.
But you can't remember, but you can't seem to find anywhere that's doing that. This is the problem. But if I could do something else, I was going to do P90 Mags this whole stream as well, but if I stop this now, I'll never get there. Work. We went back to the start. We burned a few and we talked for hours and all of the tactics of the crowd playing from the heart. To learn C++, you just got to grind a project. That's the best way. Just the fast dictated by the market and watching your idols fail. Never getting disheartened, backtracking and making hits and all the shit that you discarded. Default sucks. That's really good suggestion. Check Git. I can't though. I didn't commit. I haven't only committed today for the first time in like a week. But I still have to find where I'm doing this. There are 3 places. I gotta trace my whole renderer from the beginning. This whole GI stuff from the beginning. Okay, the first thing I do is with my shoes off at the station and I could do it on vacation, but I barely do anything. So I'm getting things done now so I can neck myself before it hits next spring. Okay. First thing that happens is I allocate the GPU buffer to the size of the probe array. The 1D giant array of all my fucking spherical harmonics probes. Great. Then better when they pay me. Then where's my update? Uh-oh, I'm just all over the place in this file.
I'm not gonna deal drugs. We're gonna flip it. We'll flip it once.
It's a one-time flip. When you're that shady guy
in here, I fire off a 1D fucking compute shader for every probe.
Dibs on a shady people smuggler, so.
Just do not mention my name. Relax, dude. No one's gonna mention your name.
This is this shader.
I'm gonna skin that son of a bitch and wear his face. Anyway, what's up?
I got my 1D index. It's right there.
You got a bucket of nose clams fresh from the sea. Sweet, delicious nose clams that are looking for a home, if you follow me.
You know what? It's not obvious. Now you're being
It's that, but is that what I actually want?
Nose clams that you crush up into a line of white powder and you slurp them up through your nose and they make you high. You use a dollar bill.
It is, but my base index is gone.
They're illegal, and they rhyme with propane.
Perfect. You found a perfect medium ground there.
So you want to sell me cocaine?
Yes.
Why don't you just come out and
Yeah, now I keep flipping around what I don't have.
Car on the way over. Go.
But I don't have pixel. I don't have this anymore. I only have XYZ. Well, that's the Pro Pos. Okay, that's what I need. No. Oh yeah, of course. That maps me into world space. Okay, that's probe well position. Well, that's something at least. Yeah, but now I don't have that. Now I need the fucking... Is this the thing I never had all along? The 1D index from the 3D coordinates. This is actually the other one. Yeah, I actually haven't got that. No, that's not even what I needed. Of course I know that. That's just timesing it by the spacing of the grid. Okay, back to my brain being no good. And here I am again. Alright, let's fucking AI this one then. Are you afraid with the blade?
You talk a lot of junk, but you was never ill though. I'm strong enough to beat you to death with a feather pillow. Tipped over some cows just for a joke and a laugh.
Alright, let's go fucking Gemini then. I'm never gonna get it otherwise. What is the 1D index? Get me... Can I please have the 1D index for this 3D index? Yeah, I know that's a terrible question. Thank you so much. Probe index. But is that right? Okay, that's int base is the tell it. Now I think it's that times 9. Because this is some big ass thing.
What? Thanks. Yo, shout out to, thank you. Shout out to my man Cage. You're making my man. You giving him.
Look, I just have to grind this one out alone in silence.
Any man planning a battle will get snatched out of his clothes so fast it'll look like an invisible man standing. I'm headed for hell. I'd rather be dead or in jail. Bill Clinton, hit this, and you better inhale. Cause any MC that chooses to go against me is getting taken advantage of, like Monica Lewinsky. Came home in a frenzy, pushing a 10 speed, height with 3 spokes sticking out of my pant leg. Forget a headache, give me a migraine. Damn it, I like pain, and you should be anywhere that a mic ain't. You rap, knowing you act.
You into int's not working.
You down a flight of steps, then I'm throwing you back up them. If they don't like the track, up them. The rap struck them harder than getting hit by a Mack truck and then backed up on. And any half-ass known rapper that trespass better be ready for the second.
Who's doing that?
Deathmatch. So tell the medic to bring
You
the
are.
medication in quickly. I'm sick of this.
Why are you mapping to an int?
I'm free falling feet first out of a damn tree to stand.
You're all ints.
And when I'm down to my last breath, I'ma climb the Empire State Building, get to the last step. and still
Well, that
have
didn't work.
half left.
Woo!
In that case, let's try the full thing. I just don't want to sample out of bounds, and I want it to be correct. Did I not set these? Shit, I might need to change task. Whoops. Point cloud doesn't matter. Fuck. Another confusing thing I have going on is that I have inconsistent names for all my shit on all over the place. Right. Well, that's something. I misspelled well position, thank you. Where? Where did I misspell well position? I'll get this. I know you might have no faith. Probe count Z. Assignment. Where? 39. Is there any includes? No. Shit. I'm fucking fucked up right now. Let's still go 1 though. Saw it again. Where is it?
You know why we're gonna do it this time?
Pause. Is that not right?
And we're gonna knock it out. 6, 3, 14, 92. Good call. I'm missing out because now the train.
Gemini's alright. H. I got terrible frames because I'm doing a lot of shit. Great. Okay, now if I can just... Great. Oh my god, I'm finally there. This is going so slow. Because you don't want to be doing this. Of us. If... Now, well positions this. If pro... Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay. If... This is such a stupid debug thing, though. If... Greater than... Yes, grid offset. Huh? Right. Pages. God, this is so hard. You have no idea how hard this was. Is. Probe offset. This is the offset in world space of the probe from origin 00 down there. Fuck. I so regret doing it this way. Like, trying to verify I've got it. Den of Thieves. Pages. Spacing, probe spacing. Give me better names. I need the word probe in front of everything, or I'm just gonna get so confused. But that's not in there. Baby steps. Okay, spacing offset counts. That's all I need to get that, and then if that's not that, and we can 1D index back to there. If all that works, then I can actually move forward. What's this? Alright, Bong Addict. I need to use Control Tab instead of looking for a file in all open files. Control Tab. Oh my god, look at that. Never seen that. Damn it, it's not... I'm actually no longer working. Damn it, I thought that was it. I feel like I can't be far away. Outside today, just too many drugs getting in the way. This bed. Alright, so let's think about this. I've created. I might have to return to doing something easy. But this is easy. This is not supposed to be hard. I picked this because this I should be flying through this. Okay, Control Tab. This looks even more confusing to me. Because I don't even know my file names. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the this shader. Okay, you're telling me that I can't check if that's above 38. Ah, because they're already zeroed out. No. Fucking do that. Okay. There's also a chance I have inconsistent shit all over the place as well, so I can't really trust my own code as a reference. Like, that continues everything. Answer my phone. Being get away. Yeah. I'm so brain dead. The good news is I can write to everything I think I can. And if I was to start X on 1, no, if I was to start that on 1 and 2, that verifies that that's correct. It's such a confusing name. That's the thing that I was never going to get on my own. Okay, great. So, why? Dude. Never... Because the thing is, you can... Like, there's 9 different ways you can structure this. And, like, a million if you, like, write ways that don't even work. That makes sense. Okay, so... Well... Why does that not work? I can't be fuck checking random doc, but maybe those values just aren't sent to the shader somehow. I'm gonna manually do this. Most of the time, I got something on my mind and I don't want to squander the moment. What's my probe offset? I don't know. It's a random value. Baby steps. We are baby steps in this. It's the only way. There's no shortcuts here. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah. How are we all doing? As you can see, I'm in a bit of a nightmare hole. In a bit of a nightmare hole. But at least I got one thing thanks to AI. But I couldn't have asked AI that first the question at all unless I found the actual thing I needed to inverse. So I was still needed. Although I could have just... What's going on? Come back breathing. Oh no, here I am again. Every step of this is so hard to debug. How do you convert 3D pods to 1D index? No, it's simple. It's just... Like imagine a bunch of 3D XYZ volume mapped to 1D. It just has to be this both ways. For reading and writing, otherwise I'm gonna be sampling the wrong ones. Okay, all I want to do now is just check that these values are on the GPU at the time. Because like this can't be wrong. A little of the time. Like that, if I can't do that, I'm fucked. Go away. Did you wrong? Have trouble sleeping at night? Now once again, here I am again, stuck trying to find my shader. I think it's this one. In your spike tails. Pipeline state, compute shader, uniforms, let's check them out. Damn it. It was zeroed out because I wasn't looking at them. Okay, fine, but I can see where I set them in here. Jesus, calm down, woman. Alright. We need to go back to the very beginning of this stream, which had very nice, calm, relaxing music that's slightly copyright. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Maybe I can't hear that. Okay. I'm very annoyed that I can't see that. I'm just going to save that, reload render doc, and catch frame. For future fucking reference, my dispatch is... I'll find it again, I don't care. No, load. Alright, so if I somehow do manage to just test what I want, set what I want, then the task becomes checking every screen space pixel, setting every probe. This is not going to be fast. I'm doing 2 million checks. I guess it is kind of fast. The GPU is quick. I just feel like this optimization I'm writing has a super slow first part, which might even be slower than just not doing it at all. Print screen. Alright, come on, motherfucker. Well done. For fixing your errors. How good does it feel? Yeah, programming's so crazy. Like, you send yourself insane trying to figure out a problem, and the more you do it and the frustrated you get, your thoughts start just melting. And then when you solve it, you get this super boost, and then just slay it for a bit until you hit the next one. How many copies of my engine am I running? Dude, render doc, I've got 2 render docs running. Which one's bound to the frame? Which one's connected to render doc? Taking a chance. No, I can't have 2, I'll never know. Ah, what frame is loading? Well... that's it. Pipeline state, compute shader, check my uniforms, please be there. Alright. So, obviously, they're there. Okay, map that to a float. Who wrote this? Did AI write that line? You can do that. If you're above fucking that, write that. I'm so damn keen to get out of here. Why is everything not working? Motherfucker! The values are in there. I'm gonna have to do this with a fucking calculator. Okay, what's probe count? There are 14 probes high. I got 14 probes high. The first probe. Okay, let's work out the Y position of that one. 4. I need, like, a fucking notepad little window here. Okay. To get to the bottom of it, it's 27. Great. 0.6. Plus the Y, which is 4. But the spacing is this. And that's probe offset. Is it the exact same line I've written here? Yeah, if it's greater than 38, write it. Why? How? Let's do the math. What did I say? Okay. 27. Okay, let's do the first one. 4 times 0.75 equals that. Plus 27.6. Yeah, okay, that one's not. But, this one is. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. The 8th probe is. Let's go to the 10th one. We're 14 higher. Oh my god, this is so... My workspace is out of control. So let's start again. 10 times 0.75 equals... Wait. What's the 14th probe? 14 times... Well, that's why. The thing I don't get... Oh, 38! 38! I want 32! Where did I get 38 from? God damn it! I was checking above the sky. I want to kill myself. How long have I been trying to compare a thing that was above the thing? It's... Yes, Elm, you're so correct. I'm insane. Oh, I love this feeling. No, this is a frustrating feeling. It's when you're like, it's when you realize that you're an idiot, and you were just, everything we're doing is based on some flawed assumption. To learn C++, I found a tutorial series I liked. Some guys called 𝑨𝒕𝒕𝒆𝒏𝒂𝒂𝒍. I don't know if they're still around. It's just two bro guys going back and forth talking, teaching programming. I found that really useful, and like I just sort of eat food, have in the shower, drive my car, and listen to these guys talk about C++. That's how I started. That's how I soaked in all the basics. That feeling has been daily for you. Yeah, it's just programming. What happened was I misread my camera. Like I was trying to make everything above here white, everything below black, just so I could verify everything worked. And I misread my camera position in the top left-hand corner, 32 as 38, which was above my fucking probe grid. And then I just went more and more crazy as I tried to test more and more things, just trying to be like, what? Anyway. Going nowhere. Great, so, this line's important, that line's important. These are the most important lines ever, and if I keep... These are also important. Okay. Well, I need to write some comments. Okay. Probe world pos from XYZ. Int. Lovely. Probe index 1D from XYZ.
Thank you for making me see there's life in me.
Okay.
It was dying to get out.
Probe base index. Yeah, there's so much shit. Probe base index into spherical harmonics data. Flat array. Okay. Great. Live in a large apartment. Nah. Captain of Industry. The reason I live in the middle of the woods in this little house is because I don't want to work. I just want to chill and hang out and make games and make music and make art and fuck my girlfriend and just never have to answer to anyone. And yeah, I don't want to work. And that was how I felt from the very beginning of, like, when I was 18. When I was 15. Anyway, so I was like, how do I set up a life where I can basically have zero responsibilities and zero costs? The fastest way to do that was to buy a block of land and build a little cabin. If I built a mansion, it would have cost more. Like, I've been here doing this since I was 24. And if I aimed too big, it would have taken too long. Monastery. So that's the reason. I just want to chill. And I don't want to be stuck in some 9-to-5 rat race job. I kind of am at the moment, but I'm enjoying it sort of. Do you? Anyway. No, the truth about my job is I'm just sticking it out till my job there's done. If I get fired, awesome. If he replaces me, awesome. But I've started now, so I'm going to finish writing him the best renderer I can. Which means finish off a few things, then rewrite whatever. I'm not quitting my job till I'm done there. Till he doesn't, I don't know. Till my work there is done. It's like if you're a drummer, you can't quit the band when you've only recorded half the songs. and that's it. I'd be, like, if I left my job, my boss would have to find some other graphics programmer with a similar level of thinking, because there's no comments anywhere, there's no documentation. He'd have to really just, I don't know, it feels wrong. It feels wrong to live. Okay. I actually have everything I need to do this now. Okay. Right. Now... I've got to do more bullshit. Okay. Keep your shit clean. Okay. Map fragment world pause to grid space. Shit. 1, 2, 3. This song rules, but we've heard it, so we have to jump forward to here. Claude, this isn't a problem Claude can fix. Like, without me writing some big essay about what I'm trying to do. Not this problem. Right now, I'm planning out how I'm gonna cull frames based on screen space coordinates of the world position of the fragment. Anyway, I'm not here to justify why I'm not AIing this one. Okay. Is there a way where I don't have to map to that coordinate space? If I just say I do get this part and then do this, the whole next like 3 hours is going to be me just grinding with buffers and mapping around little index coordinates, and that's sending me insane. I'm going to actually spend 20 more minutes on this, and if I don't make some serious problem, I'm going to do something more exciting. 20 minutes. Alright. Because this seems to be a recurring pattern for me. If I just don't... I get stuck in a hole and so determined to get out of it, but it ends up being just a boring thing to watch. At least I got my GI looking good. Like getting base color in the point cloud, that was cool. Right. Now, what I want to do, I have a very similar shader where I did this math somewhere else. I'm stealing that. It's called Light Volume Mask. Where are these values coming from? I can't even read. I can't even read code anymore. Wait, that's just a thing. Oh my god, great. Awesome. This is the 1D index of every probe. Sorry, every of the current fragment. Thank god I had that. I only got -1 on that. Like a stroller in the motherfucking garden. No, this doesn't help me, but it kind of helps me. I gotta stop stealing code that I've already written and just write what I actually need. Okay. -1, 0, lower than 1. I don't know. No, sorry. -1, 0, 1. That's it. Now. Okay. Mark the 8 closest probes. Wait. Mark every probe in range. As physical. This iterates me. I still need the fucking 1D. I still need the fucking 1D index there. Sorry, the integer index. Okay. 𝑣𝒕𝒕𝒆𝒅. This is fragment probe space position. Fuck. Okay. It's this. Integer rounding is going to snap me to the one beneath me. This is so confusing. Okay, let's get me back into some calculator land. Just say I have a point. Let's say like my head point. 35. Now let's get me somewhere I can actually reason about a bit better, like right down here in the corner. About it. 30, 28, 30, 28, 33. Okay. Fragment world pause. To get to this, which basically needs to be, looks like it's about 222. Estimated answer is 222. Right. So. Looks like I first want to subtract the fucking offset. Definitely. Okay. That at least gets me into origin space of the grid. Now I want to divide, either divide or multiply by the spacing. I think the answer is divide. Get out of the water, bro. Oi. I'm so bad. It's so bad at mapping indices like that. Okay, great. Now. Probe space. Alright. Now, int x equals x plus d. Why am I looping backwards around that? If this works, I'll be so fucking happy. Oh my god. Right, you got that. Now Markham is done. Oh, they still need this thing. And a lot of threads are going to write the same value, but I'll deal with that later. As in, not on this stream. Okay, everything should go white. Damn it. I got errors, don't I? Implicit cast on line 26. Show me where it is then. Fragment that divided by that. Okay.
Get paid to him to rap on beats. And I need him to pay 10K, he want a fee. How about space on with that drink and trade that bitch for a DB?
Damn, it's not quite right.
When I hop out, spray him with heat. Put bed in the Barbie G-Wagon, all red seats. Trying to 10 white, no pussy niggas. Make them go extinct. Up found him, he
Imagine
shit.
if that's all it was.
So goddamn, this nigga stink.
No.
Having talks with the Repo, late at night, can't sleep.
Oh my god, I'm insane.
My face to 10, my body T. Everything on me natural, I'm petite. And I got some pretty feet. I upgraded my fashion, I go going for the G. I do this shit
It seems
with
almost
passion. I
right.
put one of y'all hoes to sleep. While that location off you outside trying to creep. All she know is club, she for the streets. Running up this money I had spent.
It's very hard to verify this because... Okay, wait, great. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to now return from this shader. Damn it. And also return from my 0 out shader. And hopefully that's just everything on screen that's visible. I think that works. Like the ones that are white, everything visible kind of from where I was. Plus a probe either direction. Because each fragment can be sampled by probes off. Like one probe either side. Like that fragment can sample from a lot of probes around it. Which makes sense. But what doesn't make sense is why I was seeing some flickering and shit. I think I do have the math wrong, but only slightly wrong. What I could also do is make this only work for player 2, player 1 in 2 player, so player 1 could be the thingo. Alright. If screen space Y, what's my resolution? 1920, 1080, half 1080 is 554, 540. Alright. If, what's this shader? Okay, great. If dot Y is greater than 10, no, 540, return. Damn it. What's going on? God, this is such a maze. Hold on, but that's divided by 8. Cool, that's player 2, only so it's the wrong way around. Damn it, what? Hold on. Right. It's only player 2 that's doing it. So player 1 is the camera that's... That looks right, doesn't it? It's only ones that player 2 can see. Or that... No, it's still wrong because that's not right. I'm so close though. XYZ. You bitch. Integer rounding. Okay. That's gonna round down from any probe. I want that one and that one, but what if I was at that one? Do I have to just add more? It doesn't go deep enough. And that's negative. The positive's also wrong. Which makes me think that that's wrong.
Shoot out the roof. Shoot out the roof. Pull up a smash on. We don't gotta put a bag on. Take your whole
Or do I divide by spacing before subtracting offset?
Now you can't say I ain't got millions. Swam with sharks, water splash.
No. 12.
Every morning, Tom Joyner.
I got 7 minutes.
But you pay them niggas extorting you. You pay for your fame.
Hello. I'm good. I'm alright.
I am the plug, cordless. Pull up with blazers, Portland.
I've been real good lately, actually.
To pick up the dope on their porches.
Just sort of ticking along.
My niggas don't know you weak enough for which. I've been in the system, I've been in the paper, you did me like shovels, I gotta fuck with. I put 20 inside the city.
Just sort of ticking along. I'm sorry, I'm sort of thinking about this. There's no way I can just... This is wrong. It doesn't even change.
Hop in the private. There's a limbo, not a hybrid. My wrist is a faucet. Feed the Perkins, I'm the doctor. Draco, 100 round chopper. She got her eyes on me like binoculars. Watch, count up this money is marvelous.
What if I actually just mark the one next to me? No. Oh.
Talking that tough shit, but you know you're not gonna bust shit. Look at my fashion, this is a Gucci rug.
I love this song.
Got them babies in custody. My diamond be dancing, live in a mansion. My life is love.
Alright. When this bomb goes off in 5 minutes, I'm moving on to a different task. This is too hard. It's too hard for me in this moment. Yeah, I didn't expect to be having to like map so many indices. Somehow everything else I've done was all in the same coordinate space, except for a few little things. Right now I'm like going between so much shit. Piano time, I can't. Maybe in a bit later. That's okay. Oh, I'm so pissed off though. I wanted to really make this real time, but if I can't work out which fragments are affected by which probes, I can't do it. I'm so close though. I had a similar shader that I swear was working before when my shit was stored in the 3D texture. Live volume mask. Maybe... Okay, that skips the water. Save well pause. That's a fucking good point. I need to extrude by the normal. I got probes inside walls. I got probe inside walls. Wait, I made myself a note. I was thinking about this deeply before I started. Oh my god, my list is so ambitious. I thought I was going to get all this done. Oh no, that's different. That's something else. Okay, well at the very minimum, mark all 8 neighbors. That's all I want. I want this exact code. I want exactly this. I'm gonna try one more time. Try one more time. I've got that. I don't have the normal. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's fucking go. Let's get this done. Yeah. The thing I love about programming is the graphics and interacting with colors, which is where this is leading eventually, but currently is tricky shit. Okay, cool. That gives me the normal I now have. Damn it, damn it. That's not gonna build. Like, I've got to write the word fragment before everything, or I'm never gonna know what's up. Sample the G buffer. Great. Now do what? Yes, I know that's crashing. That's fine with me. I need to now get the safe world position. Okay, safe fragment world position is this. Safe. Offset along frag normal. So you don't sample inside. Inside. Yeah, fine, inside. Okay. If the fragment normal doesn't exist, which is the case for water. Oh, shit. Fail if you have no normal. That means you're the water. That means this pixel is the water. That means this pixel is Skybox, actually. Otherwise, you're good. Whatever, that doesn't need to be there. Right. Now map that. Hey, wait, where am I? Voxel world pods equals the safe that off the probe offset probe spacing. That's my I base. That's my index of the thing. Now, oh, this is so fucked. So fucked. But I got this. Watch this. Maybe work out for me. Yep. Now, write that value here. I still think I'm off by 1, but this might be slightly better than what I had. B, H. I'm pressing H. Oh, errors, don't I? Fuck. Wait, what are they? I actually need to pee really badly. You can get the biggest bag in the store if you want it. Can. That song's so good. Alright. What's up? Hello, hello. I'm gonna stick to my promise and still work on something else now. I got actually fun stuff, not just me just... I know this is gonna crash, but what is the error? Ah. Right. But since I got this far, I'm just gonna actually finish a little bit. Frag normal light volume mask image. Who's trying to do that? No one. Implicit narrowing 𝑣𝒕𝒕 to int. Where? 59. Somewhere around 59. Oh, fuck. That's not my actual index. Oh my god, imagine if I deleted these really important lines. Shit. God. Voxel. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking go crazy if I do this any longer. I've already gone crazy. I've already gone crazy. But I think that's it. Fuck, if this does work, I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be compelled to just keep going. Because it's actually quite straightforward after this. Come on, please. Please. I got errors, don't I? Uh-oh, I compiled. How exciting. And it didn't work. Alright, I fully am abandoning this. Return. Don't do that. Alright, let me just also return on this. Save that. Now, get my probe lighting to some reasonable frame rate thing. Okay, let's just go 8. What I'm trying to do now is get my frames, the frame time of the second thing, light probe test, down to reasonable. 36 milliseconds. 0.36 is good. Okay. My apologies. My apologies for wasting a lot of time there. I need to take a piss. Let's go look at the goats, and then I'm gonna do something fun. Which is working on plastic shaders and working on some other random shit. Must pee. God, that killed me. That fucking killed me. I'm so glad I'm not gonna be doing that now. That's a shame though. I really wanted to get my GI working. May as well go see the ghosts. It always makes me happy seeing Magneto. These goats are just a joy. They're a joy to have. What are you eating? Yeah, God, that was such a nightmare. I think tomorrow, when I wake up, I'm going to work through that very slowly and just really write it down. This always happens though. Like I get as far as I can with something on stream. Often write myself into a corner, get stuck in a hole, and then the next day, I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, I hope it's one of those moments. No, it has to be. It's so simple. Just map to the right coordinate space, then mark them as visible, and then proceed to cull aggressively based on other things. But it's just so tedious. I'm not doing it now. I'm not doing it now. I'll lose the tiny bit. Catch you later. I'll lose the tiny bit of sanity I still have. It's time to recharge by getting some easy wins. This polyphia version is sick. Alright, what's up? Hello. Hello. I feel like I still need to pee after I emptied like a shitload of pee. Okay, let's straight up go. Let's do something very easy. I'm gonna do a nice little vignette. Let me just set the bomb timer now. Sometimes I just want to say literally whatever on the beat. And I don't really... Okay, let's be very conservative. I'm giving myself 40 minutes for this one. Let's go. Let's go. 40 minutes. What I want to do now is a vignette. When I take damage, bam, the screen will go green, no, red, and when you heal, it's going to go green. What the fuck is that ceiling? What ceiling? Am I homeless? No, I live in a beautiful cabin in a beautiful little forest clearing. Shit's fucked. Shit's so fucked around here. Why are the frame rates so shit? The compute's... Okay. Uh-oh. Dude, what's this? Screen space reflections are doing some whack shit. Anyway. Do we need to, like, move on from this playlist? I think we do. I think we do. We need a clean slate. A clean slate. Even though all my songs have the same... all my playlists have the same songs in them. This one was pretty good, but I did use most of those songs to make this new list. How about we go here? Like, this has got different shit. Even though we just heard that song like 5 seconds ago. Problems. Alright, this song's kind of happy. No, it's not. It's super depressing.
I stand still. Ain't no wind's gonna blow me down.
Alright, this looks good. From here on. Alright, let's go. Close everything. I made some notes to check up what they say and then proceed to do exactly what you told yourself to do. Oh my god, I didn't get past anywhere here. No, I was in this one. Fuck. Alright, vignettes, easy. Start vignette, great. Maybe each viewport can have a vignette. We'll make it per player. Void. Trigger vignette. Vignette. How do you spell it? Vig. N-E-T-T-E. Cool. Const GLM Vec3 color. Float duration. I'm gonna also need some little private variables. That's a Vec3, isn't it? We'll begin at 0. Oh. Sure. Okay, now this can go probably where? Util? Seems like a weird spot. It's kind of camera related. No, it's nothing related. It can just go here for... I also need to update. Delta time. So the idea here is you set a color, a clock does something, and it flashes a cool shape on the screen for when you get shot and when you heal. Where am I putting this? Being... Is there a way to pronounce this that I'm not actually saying? Duration. Oh. Alright, great. That's fine to go there. Where's my update? Every frame, update this. Delta time. It seems wrong to put something else in here. Right. Vignette duration minus equals delta time. Is that how I want it to go? No, that's not what I want. Getting high. Timer. Timer equals the duration. Subtract the delta time. Got it. Days. Timer. Did I write that right? Timer equals duration. Timer minus delta time. If timer is 0, just stop. Lower or equal to 0. 0. Rockstar City. Proud, I think you'd be proud. If that's the case, wipe your color. For some reason, that seems like an important thing to do. Equals black. Oh my god. 𝒕𝒕𝒆𝒅 0. Oof. Also, 𝒕𝒕𝒕 maxed me on 0. No, max. Shit. 0. No, wait. How's max work? It's the maximum of that and whatever you had. If it was equal to -1, it would pick that. Good. Great. Now I want a bunch of getters, because these are all going to be private. Just public the rest. My whole player class needs a big cleanup. But for now, this part's proper. Okay. I need getters for all these. Const. Const. Return. What's wrong with that? What? You don't... Okay, I got some extra V's here. That's... Wait, what? If this was a function, pretty... something in my tooth. What's wrong with this? Why'd you have error before? Oi! Interesting. Zero. That's valid. Why can't I do this? I can. How's it any different to what I wrote? Don't know. That's how I write classes now, but my whole player class is just like a mess of shit everywhere. What about I start the real thing up here? Okay, I'm gonna slowly move everything where it belongs up here. Okay. Now. Right, now, what am I gonna do? I need to, we all good? Parenthesis, yep. Really? Was I missing those? Sorry. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best. Something's wrong, I can't see or think. Alright, let's fucking go, let's get this. Great. Now, what am I going to do? I'm going to perform this in the post-processing shader. I've actually, like, the reason this is so easy is because I've already basically done it. I just need to figure out the logic for it. I've already done this. This song sounds like it's a Nightmare Loop song. I know this song might trigger a suspension, temporary suspension, but I need some thugger vibes right now to get me out this hole. Apply vignette. Check this out. This is what we're going for. Wait. What's the color? Oh, it's hard coded here. But it's a bit more complicated than this because it's got to work for both players. This is just a little hack for one player, one viewport only. This whole shade is super confusing. I was experimenting with the Resident Evil style filter. I was just trying to get their colors, but it didn't really work. And now here's my actual shader. But anyway, the vignette is here. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna probably do it for one player at once. No, let's do it properly. In the viewport data, I have to bake all this shit into the thing somehow. I think. Yeah. Okay. In the render data manager. What? Who crashed me? If I tell you you faking, you probably die. These days. I reckon that was a fake crash. They happened. Yeah. Oh my god. Bro. Alright. Every viewport needs this. Now the player passes it to the viewport. Float. Bro. What did I break? Okay. I feel like I accidentally deleted something. This is the muzzle flash shit. Dude, what did I delete? What did I delete? How many commits did I do? Not enough. No, I gave up on the probes. I'm so sorry. I gave up on the probes. It's just so... It's not something I can do live because I can't think about that shit for too many hours in a row. No, I underestimated how bullshit... How many weird space hopping I have to do. Did anyone see where I fucked up my this? I don't know why my thinger's not working. Maybe I didn't pay. Maybe I didn't pay my bill. Thank you so much. I missed all these. Thank you for your streams. You're motivated to learn graphics programming. You'd love to hear my opinion on this PDF. I ain't clicking a random PDF in a thing, but I'll Google it later. Thank you. Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. And that's from another time. Alright, straight up. Golden night time. What the fuck's wrong with you? Okay. I need an amount. I actually need to think about this. I got quite a bit of empty slots here. Right. These have to be VEC4 aligned. What the fuck's your problem? Where? Okay, great. Now that, maybe great. Now that has to match my GLSL version. It's the C++ struct, and I send an array of those, so they better match up, or shit starts to break. Down, types. If you put data, great. I need an amount to better control it, fading away. Do I have 2 SSDs in RAID array? I did on my laptop until one of them crashed and then I lost everything off both of them. On this computer, no, I don't think so. I can't remember. It's ages ago that I built this. Fuck, I was on such a roll at the start, and I just lost my marbles. It's alright. RAM prices are fucked. Oh, the whole world's fucked right now. Like, the war in the Middle East is out of control. Yeah, thanks AI, thanks fucking Trump, thanks Israel. Like, what are you doing? Did Chuck Norris die? Was Chuck Norris alive? Until recently? Okay, so unfortunately... Was anyone watching when I deleted something important that has now fucked up my muzzle flashes? That's really sad. Terrible. Rest in peace. He will get better. Who will get better? Chuck Norris. Okay, so this build's going to take like 5 minutes because I changed something so fundamental to every other pass. Yeah, 86, that's huge. That's a long time. How old are you guys? I'm 38. That's like 2.5 times my age. Some of you might be 13. Your 86 is like forever away. Destiny didn't come back home. For sure. Man. Alright, anyway, so no, I've gotta find out what I broke. Well, instead of just guessing, like, let's see what I actually... But now I've got to remember how this shit works, and I don't want to put my head in this space. Get sprite chip render items, okay. Yeah, I know that, but why? What's going on? Don't render those. I'm down to 8 frames again. I mean, 8 milliseconds again. That's good. What the hell? You saw that. You saw my code crash trying to load that texture. I feel like I've got some really weird shit going on, but that's fine. Just keep moving forward. Great. Now, when we set our viewport data... Every frame. Set these. If the viewport is visible, not continue. I want to set those things in these viewports, but only if the player is, only if you're not in the editor. Because the editor has 4 viewports as well. My editor's a mess, but there's like a rock down there. I have this editor. And it has 4 player viewport thingers. It's just such a mess. I need to rewrite this. But the point is, I can't be vignetting these. I have to, so it can't happen in the editor. Hey! Interesting. Is my editor always spitting those out? Right. I need to, like, not listen. I need to get out of here. Yes. Alright, so, if you are not in the level editor... Okay, this is what I want to do. Actually, here's what I want to do. For my bed. Color. It's a 𝒕𝒕𝒆𝒅, isn't it? Right, the amount is going to be something different. It's going to be a sine wavy thing. God, why am I doing so much math? Fuck math. No, I love math. Math rules. Player. Get viewport. No, sorry. Get vignette color. She like it on the counter. For my bed. Amount. Yeah. So now apparently I need a whole new value. Need a whole new value. That's fine. It's part of it. And I've restarted my player class up here. I don't know if I want all this shit. She even like it on the counter. Come on, that's there. Ah. Right. Update that. Whoops. Damn it. Okay. We'll zero you out. Otherwise, I'm just gonna say it's a 1 for now. And we'll figure out some beautiful little...
Not everyone can become a great artist. But a great artist can come from
anyone.
Anywhere.
Show your game FPS... No, please, PLS. I can't read. Private instruct hurts your eyes. What do you want? You want your structs to be public always? You wait till you see my actual full player struct. Public, private, public, public, private, public, private, public. That's beautiful. This is getting a bit out of hand, this file. Is bad, speak English. What? Okay, so now you wouldn't believe it, but I have the values I need to make this maybe work. No, but I'm never triggering this. I'm never calling this function. All right, I'm gonna make it when you get shot. When you get shot. No, I can't do that. I just need to do it on a key press. Player. Okay. If why is there no input here? Input. Shit. Okay. So the current task is make it when you press a key. Key pressed. And, what key? What keys are free? The key. I need a new map. I know I need a new map. G. Key G. And viewport index. So I need to do player 1 equals 0. You're gonna hate me, but I don't want to hear this song. Okay. Trigger vignette. Let's go red. Although this value, I think I'll just figure out in the shader and then set here later. Let's go for 2 seconds. For 1 second. Let's go up half second.
Now I'm noticeably dumber
Than I was 1 year ago, and I would like to think that that's a better thing, but I tell myself almost anything these days.
It's a little complicated.
Cool. Now hopefully everything works magically.
My shallow commitments
And I can do this.
my cell phone to escape.
Somewhere in this town, there's a lynch mob for me. Oh! Right. So now I need to get the viewport index based on the screen space pixel. So player 1, let's just do viewport index 1, 0. For now. That makes it easier. Okay. dodging people like they're bullets. Cause we're not talking, we're just practicing our small talk. I don't mean to be rude, but I can't talk to you without a cigarette in my hand. It's my... Oh, I deleted that thing I needed. Int viewport index equals... What's base color? What? Final color. I need to be passing more values into here, not hacking them into here. Yeah. Zero. Sorry. Why is my vignette not working? Down, all because of me. What's going on? Why? Dot R equals 1. Okay, so what's the problem? I have an error somewhere. It's this. Yay. So all I want to do is better control this with a timer when you get stabbed. Or shot. So I need a few more things. I need to take in the color. Olive 10. Yep. That's a very confusing name. Screen color, lighting color, final lighting, fragment, input color. Because this isn't base color. Base color is something else. To check this works, let's just try going green. On a ukulele. Right. Now I want to pull this color out the thing that I sent from the fucking thingo. I want to sample the actual vignette color off the GPU, the one that I bound up, sent up the chain there. Love with her. Sapphire girl, let's go. Okay, so actually, wait, what? Later, I'll get the viewport index based on so the top screen's different. Dot. Vignette color. RGB. It should go red now. Damn it. Oh, I have to press G. Hooray. Pressing G makes that. Right. Now... Surfer girl, let's go. Sorry, re-listen to that. Can someone suggest a nice little function to just map a sine wave? Wait, it's just a sine. Just a sine. I can do this in the shader. No, I can't. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to fade in and fade out. some way I can control. What's up? Hello, how you doing? Well, I just have no maths brain right now. What do I have? I have the VIN and a mount. That means I'm bound to the CPU for working this out. And I can pass in this. But what does that control? I want to have permanently on because... Yeah, okay. That's effectively brightness. That's not so bad. If I just make that my amount. This is stolen off Shader Toy, by the way. So we'll pass this in. That's screen space UVs. And I think I like those how they were. I'm gonna have to figure out that somehow. This is actually quite an interesting problem. Okay. Right, what I want to do, I want to fucking map. I got a value. I want to map 0 to 1. Meow. I don't use 3S Max because I use what my artists use. My artists use Blender, so I use Blender. What I'm trying to do now is think about what I want to do. Yeah, that's it. AI is great for explaining concepts. It'll also be great for what I want to do now, but I just can't think what I want to do now. Okay, I'm mapping.
Have you ever wished it would end?
I've got a timer that counts down from half a second.
No.
I basically just want a sine wave of my total duration. White Pants edition. These aren't white pants. Alright. I'm so tired. I got stuck on some task for like hours and it really depleted my energy. But it's all good. Better tomorrow's we got some bangers coming up. But I'm not quite ready to go into crazy song mode. Okay. My question to the world is, I'm counting down from 0.5 seconds to 0. That means I need to store the duration. Oh cool, I am. Update. Wait, do I trigger it? Ah, I also want to store the duration. Because that's needed to know how far through I am through through this cycle. Now, where did I decide to do this? Okay, the amount doesn't just equal 1. It equals, it's like a beautiful little T. I'm AI in this one. I have a duration and a timer, and I need to know. I need a value ranging from 0 to 1 of how far through that duration a timer value is. Come on, AI, you got this. Progress is timer value over duration, of course. Timer value over duration. If you start using AI, you'll forget how to do the most basic shit. My excuse is, I have no brain. And let's just check that if it's right. Just say my timer is at 25 seconds and my total timer is 5. Huh? 0.25, how many 0.5s? Perfect. Great. I got a progress. Now I want to sine wave that. I think. Amount, let's try it. 0 to 1 sine wave. Okay, let's go. Sine. Progress. But is that right? I'm taking it back.
Last weekend together. Last Mooney weekend.
Amount. Am I actually reading from that in here? No. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm using a desktop PC. What else can do? Shave my head, use Claude. I don't know, you can shave your head if you want to, and you can use Claude. Yep, exactly. I just want to fade in and out of in-net animation. Exactly. But I'm at the end of my limit tonight, somehow, hella early. Oh my god, I did it! Without using AI. Actually, no, I did use AI, didn't I? Bam, 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 bam. It looks like shit. Alright. My frames are like garbage. What have I got open? I got Photoshop. I got Blender. I got rendered lock with a 3 GB frame capture. Calculator. Okay. Whoops. Let's get the color a bit nicer. Is that even being used? I forget what these do. Save HG. 9. HG. Awesome. Bam, bam, bam. I like that. Why is it so bright though? Do I not use that? Am I baking red in here? No. Sorry, I'm just having a bit of an artistic moment. I like that. Great. Now that's my color. It's my magical color. Where do I make that happen? Key underscore G. The value is 6. 0, 6. And let's make it go a bit faster. 40% of a second. Paste. More grainy. Yeah. I'll fine tune that later. I just had to do something easy. Something different to what I was doing. Something more visual. You were living the same as you. Nobody helping you. Nobody. You were alone. It's what it is. Think of that. Take care. I think. I have a very busy social life. You wouldn't believe it, but I actually am always seeing people. There's always people coming to stay here. I don't really leave this place, but people visit me all the time. I'm sorry, but what's the error? What was the error? No, I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to pause the program. Intensity scaler, undefined variable. Oh, of course. Cats. Motherfucker. Together. Okay. I'm about to trigger a very slow build here. Together. I mean forever. Okay, where was this shit? It's in types. Fuck. Yeah, alright. I know this is a bit annoying that I changed this, but... oh, holy shit. In the meantime... fuck. Shit. Build that. Okay. That's gonna take forever to build. Now what I need to do is make it work for all players. From different top and down split screen. So, but to test that, I'd like to actually probably make it work for player 1 in split screen, but I may as well also trigger it not just on key G, but also when you're shot. Okay. I'm gonna make a helper that puts that in. Okay. Trigger heal 𝑨𝒕𝒕𝒆𝒏, trigger damage 𝑨𝒕𝒕𝒏. Whoops, I deleted the one I needed. Copy, delete, delete, delete. You're private. No, you can be public if you want. Is the music way too loud? I feel like I lost my voice when I was singing earlier, and now I'm talking a lot quieter. Very tappity keyboard. Typo and vignette probably everywhere. Which one? I've written it a million times. Viner. Where? I'm never gonna find where that is. I'll come across it later. Key. G. Okay, that's my damage one. And let's get my heal color if this ever loads. That one. Oh no, I'm not fixing that. I think it was Pigpen by Slow Thrust. Crackpot by Slow Thrust. This is exactly the kind of chill, quiet song I need to relax to. Intensity scala. I can't fix that typo because when you change the player header class, everything includes that file, so it just triggers the slowest build. I'll get that next time I do a big build, maybe. Okay. I'd also like to, once that does build, figure out my heal color. The actual real color is this. But for now, we're just hacking from here. Okay. No, I'm never gonna do a Heaven Engine. Or maybe if whatever project I was working on required it being called that. Like, the thing about names is they're kind of unimportant. Like, this game doesn't have a name. I never say what my name is. And this engine doesn't have a name. It's just like, your actions define who you are. And how good your engine is defines what it is. Been here since you were bald. I've never been bald. G. Okay. Now, let's test my heal color. Being green. G. That's so bright. H. That'll do for now. I'm not trying to make the most amazing thing here. I just need some stuff I can fuck around with later. This is just to get me back in the a good headspace after I got fucking wrecked trying to do that probe stuff. Okay, now what?
The Michael Jordan of drunk driving played his final
I said that was gonna be 2.
and burdened by his loneliness, he wanted to feel alive. His laziness
Where?
built the pyramids and his solitude was
2.
a knife. The Michael Jordan of
Is that
drunk
really
driving played his final
game tonight? Great. They're backwards, aren't they? Now this is gonna work. I just gotta call this when I take damage. But how does the player take damage? Damage. Give damage. Fuck yeah, trigger that. Else. And what about healing? Does the player have a beautiful little heal function? No. And no doubt that's public and my healing is just hacked. No doubt my healing's hacked. Okay, how do I heal? Too bad the word like heal. Oh, how do I fucking heal? It's gonna be hacked into my inventory, hard-coded somewhere random, isn't it? Update. Update main screen. It's here. Buttons, shop, use item. Use item. If the item's a heal, yes. Trigger heal 𝑨𝒕𝒕𝒆𝒏. This will do. Big old spaghetti, but... Your stream was behind. Oh. I'm sorry. About adding lure. Nah. I mean, maybe, but it could be cool. Sign progress times 2 minus 1. Oh, you're right. That makes sense. Thank you so much. True, true. True. Because sign is from -1 to 1. You're so right. You are so right. Times 2 minus 1. Well, what's this actually gonna look like then? Is GoldenEye my favorite game? I definitely like it. I love it. I love GoldenEye. I love GoldenEye Deathmatch. It's so much fun, and I love playing my own game Deathmatch with my friends too. It's the same feeling. Similar. Okay, let's see now. This lovely, nice person has told me the actual right math. But then it goes purple. It was purple. What did you say? Why is it go purple? Look, I don't know how, but it just worked before. But you're right. Progress does go to negative, that maps it. This is 0 to 1. I love that none of us can work this out. I don't care what it is. Like, I mean, I would love to know definitively, but it happens to be working now. Okay. The big test is player 2 needs to give me damage. Get the probes off. It's healing me. Why? Damage is red. Huh? Give. Where was that? Prove to me I'm not calling that here. Use item heal. Oh, I know what. Am I still running? It's because I'm hard-coded in here. The fuck? What the hell? But if I pull it from there, it's 0. So I somehow and now it works. Okay, and if I heal, wait, where's player 2? Yes! Now the problem is that for 2-player split screen it's busted. Like, take some damage. I need to make that now only happen for the top screen. Huh. This part would be easy in Unity, yes, but right, like I'm not here to make a vignette. I'm here doing graphics. I just trying to do something easy right now. Right, so my UVs are busted. UV screen space. That's that. I need to map that to fucking 2-player land, 2-player split screen. Fuck. This math is so annoying to do though. If I don't have a helper function for this, I'm not doing it. Screen UV to viewport UV. Viewport data V. Oh, sick. Is this the real song? Yes.
I see the demon in your eyes, you trying to murder something. Little bitty bitch, you be fucking the sucker, no dick for them hundreds. I hop out the coop and shoot out the coop and tell the little bit better run it. Dick in her stomach, she run.
That's a great idea.
Dick in her stomach, she vomit. Told the little bitch, you be play with the click and the SK hold a whole 100. Told the little bitch, you be play with the click and the hollow to rip through his stomach. Told the little bitch, you be fuck with my nigga, I swear we gon' pull up with Hunt. Dick in her stomach, she running, Dick in her stomach, she vomit. Catch your body, catch your murder.
I ain't guilty.
I was shooting for a reason.
And I promised that. Remember at. Am I still building? Parameter 2 cannot be converted. 675. Sorry, what? Oh, that's included. My numbers don't match up because my includes. I'm a John Wick. Oh wait, that's the name of the thing. Hello. It's the name of the buffer. Okay, what it doesn't like is that. Parameter 2 cannot be converted to a less qualified thing. Well, what is the, what's the fucking thing? What do you want, though? You want a single one of those? Yeah, okay. Who else calls this? How do I use this?
It's you, it's always you. If I'm never gonna fall in love, I know it's gonna be you.
screen UV.
It's always you.
Oh, you're telling me that doesn't exist. I don't get it.
Don't tear me apart. I know how it starts. Trust me, I've been broken before. Don't break me again. I am delicate. Please don't break my heart. I've been broken, yeah. I know how it feels.
Change the shit song. This girl's sick.
I'm still hurting, yeah. I'm hurting inside. I'm so scared to fall in love, but if it's
What's this
you,
telling me?
then I'll try.
Cannot be converted to a less qualified parameter.
If I'm ever gonna fall in love, I know it's gonna be you. It's you.
Debugging.
Met a lot of people, but nobody feels like you. So please don't break my
Wait.
heart. Don't tear me apart. I know how this starts. Trust me, I've been broken before. Don't break me again. I am delicate. Please don't break my heart.
Wait, does that work like that? That does. But this ain't a frag chord, it's one of these.
It's you. It's you.
But I already have this.
It's been 3 months. I apologize. But we're back in business. Subscribe.
Can someone help me? I don't know what this is. Telling me. I don't understand how this function cannot have that. Okay, let's look at the direct fucking I could just do the math right here. Inline it. If for some reason that's just hard for me. If that doesn't like that. Viewport UV to global UV. I want screen space UV to viewport UV. Yeah. Dude, it's fucking confusing. This. Okay, so let's just not use my helper and pretend that this is it. This math can't break. Bullshit. What if hold on. Is that working? Just for both players? It's very hard to see. It is working. There is a vignette round top player. I just gotta make this not be viewport index 0 for both people. I have a function though to get the viewport index based off the screen space coordinates. please work. Please don't be... I don't get why that didn't work. It's the same code. Alright. Util, where is it? Here. Global pixel to viewport UV. And I can't remember if all these work. Output size, split screen mode. I should do something that's not more maths. I keep getting stuck in just maths land. I guess all of this is maths, isn't it? Once this is done, this is the last part of this. Pixel quads, output image size. Split screen mode comes from where? Renderer data, of course. That's another SSBO I have bound at this moment in time. Alright. We'll just do that then. I still feel like it doesn't work. I got errors. 𝑨𝒕𝒕𝒆𝒅. 𝑨𝒕𝒕𝒆𝒅. God damn it. That works. Yes! Give me those pills. Thank God. Oh my God, I actually got something done. AI is definitely handy. To an opinion, thank you so much. Alright. Oh my God. Everyone shut the fuck up about AI. Hello Kitty Pants. What's the GI status? Oh, I hit a wall. I have probes that aren't currently rendering with color. I can show you. Probably a good time to at least think about what I did and the problems I hit. I just need to change something. Debug light volume. I feel like we're in a bad part of this playlist. Okay. I also feel like I've tried to call so many of my streams Global Illumination Stream, and I always hit some stupid wall. Okay. I have these points on the wall. This is pretty cool. I got these points on the wall. Oh, all my guns have bullshit stuff going on. Okay. It's hard to see, but all over the walls, every 40 centimeters is a point. It's called the cloud, the point clouds, on walls, floors, and ceilings. Every frame I'm ray tracing out the lights into each thing. You can see, it's very hard to see, but there's, these points lose all light when that door closes. Yeah. Now, what I did this stream was, when at the start of the program, I work out the base color of each point, because that's needed to know to bounce the correct light back into these spherical harmonics probes. And that's why the ones are brown on the ground. That's super cool. I never had that in my entire life until today. Light bounces out this light source into all the points on the walls, then back into these spherical harmonics probes, which give me the light that gets me from this to that. Pretty sick. What I tried to do today, though, was some culling of probes, because my probes take a long time to update. I'm doing them over like 5 seconds. I want it to be real time. And for real time, you don't need to update every probe. I got 5,000 of these motherfuckers. Heaps of them. All that matter are like the 40 that are in this image here. And I had a really hard time trying to work out which ones they were. It was fucked. So I gave up and made this vignette. That's my life story. That's my life story. You want to see me cry? I don't really cry these days. I only cry during breakups when I'm fully just like insane. Super depressed. Bring it in. Supposed to do wanted by the ghost of you. Tried to go a bit too high there. Okay. Now, alright, let's do P90 mags. I gotta do something cool this stream. That GI thing was sick, but it actually wasn't that hard. I did all the hard stuff over the last few days. So, let's do that. Let's make the P90 mags. So what this is gonna be is, I'm not perfectly happy with this shader, but can I just go pee and then I'll talk about this, because there's a lot to explain here. What do you want to hear while I'm pissing outside? Not that. What's something that we just don't ever hear? Ever. I always make the same playlist. I only give myself like an hour to make a playlist, and then it just passes so quickly. This is pretty chill. You want to come with me? Well, you totally can. You totally can. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright. In case you just got here, I got some new plants. Before, I only ever had this monstera, and now I got this one. I think it's a peace lily. No, it's not. It is a it's a zebra plant. What do I know about plants? Absolutely nothing. Don't ask what they're called. It's actually kind of cold out here. Alright. I feel like I'm yelling. I got a friend called David who lives on this property. He comes every second summer or so. Like, he's from another state in Australia, and he's down here for the summer working beehives. He collects honey. And he messes around with bees, and he loves it. He absolutely fucking loves it. I've learned so much about bees from him. Pretty interesting animals. They actually can't function under, like, I think 13 degrees or something. They just do nothing. And in the winter, they kind of do nothing. Or once a day, they go for this fly to, like, for their muscles or something. I know more bee facts. I just have been thinking about graphics for too long, and they're not anywhere near my short-term retrieval. You know what I'm trying to say. Mojito, whenever I come here, you're always eating, but you haven't moved. You're fake eating. I know you're fake eating. Why would you do that? Alright, bro, I fucking love you. I'll see you soon. Okay. What I need to do is look at my list and figure out what the fun thing is to do, what the safe thing is. The safe next thing to work on is. Alright. What's going on? You guys ever play Mario? Let's get this flashlight off. Oh, it's actually cold out. It's cold as fuck out there. If I ever slip while running, I'm gonna delete my entire channel. I don't know how I never tread on thistles. No, I always tread on thistles. Anyway, alright. What guitar was that? It's a P bass. It was a bass guitar, an electric bass. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at my list. No, I have a few screws left, probably. But also, like, I have some shitty electrics. I got two really nice pianos. Heaps of nice acoustic guitars. But my bass, sorry, and a really nice expensive bass, but only, I got no electrics. Still no piano. I'm just too brain dead. Piano's hard. Piano's harder than graphics programming. Like, I know if I sit at the piano, I'll just play the same thing I always play. We could anyway. It's just, I'm not sure what to play, you know, I always just play the same shit. Do you want me on an angle? The thing is, I just don't know where to put this. Oh, what I need to do is set up a separate position to store this, so I don't have to prop it up, and I don't want to fuck with my screen. Give me like 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds. Alright. To make this more interesting, you can come with me. I'm actually going to my car. I'm going to my car to grab a milk crate. Not that one. There's a lot of thistles here. Ow! I'm fucking stepping in 100. I'm stepping in 100. No. I actually can't stand here. I'm gonna move here. Oh, fuck. I'm parked in the shittest spot. This is like thistle zone. Look at this shit. God, how do I get that milk crate without dying? That's cool. Fuck that. And I wanted 2 milk crates, but there's only one there. I got wrecked. But yeah, what I need is something level to put this thing on. We all good? We're still alive? Still alive? What's up? Oh, my camera's facing the wrong way, that's alright. That's right. Alright. Is this the Batman music? Is this the Batman music? The thing is, when I start like fucking around, what happens is I start ripping out like my ripping out my Starlink cord or something happens. I did gold now. I'm just changing music. Alright. Now how do I get there without breaking anything? Without breaking anything. Crawl under the Ethernet cable. Am I on the right mic? Yes, it looks like it. There's some fuzz. Gonna have to deal. Oh, come on, acoustic. I already played this on guitar though. Okay. Actually, let's close this. It's so much louder with it open. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's called Sellout Song. I didn't write it, it's by a guy I used to know called Pat. what else we got? Try to figure something out. That was a song, ancient song I wrote called Brief History of Crime. Hey, what are you holding down there? Swear that it's nothing, just my dick or something, and you should let me walk on out there. That's like the last verse, the last chorus. But I'm never gonna remember that. Alright. Thank you so much for listening. I need to get back without breaking all my shit. Without breaking all my shit. What have I got here? Milk crates? Shoe boxes? How do I recover? Did that go to plan? Did that go to plan? What can we come back in? Not with GoldenEye. We can come back in something chill. Something chill. Where's something chill? How we all doing? Coffee time. Look, I kind of sit here making coffee, pissing with the goats. I want to do some work. I had the biggest list today. Where's my sound? Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I never come away from the piano being proud or happy with what I played, but I like to try. I like to try, and I mean, there's a vision. Every solo, every pixel. Your bro was playing guitar before he got into drugs, crashed his car, and went to jail. Damn. No, I'm proud. I'm definitely proud. Sorry, that was the wrong word. What I mean is, I'm always like, damn, I fucked that up, I fucked that up. Huh. Sorry. For some reason my sub things aren't working. Like usually when there's a subscription there's a beautiful colourful thing that's just broken at the moment. No, I'm not complaining. I love piano, I love where I'm at with piano. I just wish that I could play them how they are in my head every time, that's all. Same with guitar. Anyway, I'm having a dart, then I'm gonna fucking do some P90 mags. Yeah, I hope your bro gets out of jail. Piano's sick. I love it, it's so different to guitar. Well, no, they can be the same, but for me on guitar, I just smash 4 chords over and over for the whole song and scream some lyrics. On piano, that's not really what I do. I try and make a piece that's interesting and does different stuff. Anyway, what I'm gonna do now, after this dart, is do P90 mags, I make the bullets in them disappear or something. Make the bullets in them disappear. How to learn piano? Just by fucking around, practicing. Right. My frames are garbage. I don't know why though. Where's my GPU? Where's my VRAM? I don't know. Have you ever thought about making a guitar in your game? I have, but I don't know how you'd strum it. What's cool about the pianos is you can play the notes. Okay, let's fix that Glock. Just get the attachments off. No. Okay. I got a plan. I'm just gonna start working. 100 minutes. Let's go. P90 mag, as far as you can get. You'll see what I want to do. Fuck. Whoops. Alright. Well, it's 100-minute speedrun. The goal of this speedrun is to implement translucent P90 mags that have bullets that deplete when you shoot them, and to also speed up the rendering at the moment. Because if you caught last stream 3 weeks ago, I implemented depth peeling for the P90 mags. I thought I would depth peel the transparency. I realized that's unnecessary. I'm going to effectively perform one layer of depth peeling, if you know what depth peeling is. Also, you can see, fuck, that only one of the mags is correct, so I gotta do that first. So baby steps, this. Right. First, let's render no mags. No mag plastic. Can you guys handle hearing this again? No, you can't. Okay, so, first up, let's disable rendering of all mags. I'm gonna actually probably commit. Where's the full stop? Okay. Close everything, clean slate. Let's go. Alright, now. What am I doing? I want to hide rendering of all P90 mags. Because I want to re-render like another mag at that spot. It's sort of hard to explain, but basically my skinned mesh is stored in a separate vertex buffer. It would be much easier if I just re-render a different version of it. Because I also want to use this shader to render plastic and other things. So, whoops. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the Bible. Weapon info. P90. Right, hidden from hide the materials. Sorry, hide the mesh. Mag, every mag. What are my mags called? Magazine 1 and 2. Let's test that. I also need to look in Blender and find out if there's other mesh that are part of the mag that aren't called magazine. Whoops, I've already got that mesh. Interesting. That's right, I did kind of start this. Awesome. I got a spring there. What I'm gonna do is... Shit. Great, no mag. So I've disabled the magazine from rendering. In fact, let's get the bullets working. No, in fact, let's hide those. What I want to do is get the position of the first one. Because why this is sort of tricky is there's two different kinds of P90s in this world. Well, actually, there's three. There's the one. Hold on. There's the view weapon P90, the P90 that drops when you kill someone, and then there's also the inspect P90, which needs mags. So all these need mags rendered with the plastic shader in a way that actually is kind of not insane. But I think first I want to deplete these bullets. If I just can work out where the first one is, I'm good. These are all at 0, 0. Okay. You fire... The magazines... Sorry, the bullets deplete that way. That's like some weird roller thing. Okay, that pushes them. I need to find the position of that bullet. That's backwards. Crazy. Alright. First up. First step first. I also want to hide all those bullets. I think. But let's render my other mag at that spot. Damn. Okay. I'm just gonna make some bullshit P90 mag manager thing and deal with this later. Deal with everything else later. No. I think I'll just render full bullets always on the ground and not... Doesn't have to be correct. On the ground, they can always have full bullets. I'm just going to deal with the view weapon one and put plastic around that. So, player needs some update P90 mags. Great. This can get me there. Mags. Update P90 mags, great. Submit P90 mag render items, maybe? Because this has to happen after. Yeah. Render submit. Okay. Right. For int. At this point in the frame, all the updates have happened, so the player has fired their bullets and the animations are calculated. Count. I actually don't want to hear this song. Right, okay. Now... Continue. Otherwise... Great. So this is going to work out what bullets you need and some stuff like that. I'm going to begin by, in this function, this is quite view weapon related, so I'm going to build that, which is going to take forever. Why does this look so weird? Kit changes. Okay, player view weapon. This is very view weapony. Void. Player. Do I have access to the renderer here? I do. Let's just draw a point. What are we trying to draw? We're trying to get the P90 mag position. For one. And from there we'll work out the local position of the bullets, maybe? I got it. I got it. So, but it would be. I feel like I've done this somewhere else, and I have so many functions that kind of do what I want, like get bone position, well position. Sorry, get bone well position. But a lot of them are broken, so I gotta be smart about this. I feel like I'm doing something like this somewhere. Yes, exactly what I fucking need. Oh wait, damn it. Maybe this is just what I need to do. The reason I might need to do it that way is if these have any local transforms, I have to. Now they're all zeroed. Interesting. I have something called a mesh nodes object, and I can call update on that, and it updates a bunch of shit down the chain. It's sort of overkill for this though. What I really want to do is just render that mesh. All the mesh there. This will actually maybe work. In that case, I'm renaming this to P90 mag mesh nodes. And stealing all that. That cuts out a huge amount of work if this just renders. Do you have P90 out? It says remove me because this is not where this code really belongs. Skin model. Okay, if you got your P90, if the weapon you have is the P90, get the bone transform of the magazine, get the offset of the magazine mesh. Okay. Yeah, I would not have figured this out right now without this code. I need the skin model though, what's that? It's the model that this is using. Also, null pointer validate that. What mic do I use? This is a Rode M3. Life, it's not only getting kids, G. Oh, is someone trying to say I need to get a family? Hello. Have you tried to audit your code with Claude or Codex? I have run it through Codex before, yeah. And it found... I've done like the easy... Like when Codex first came out, it was like, it said, hey, why don't you ask your... One of the demo things you could ask it was find me 10 bugs or something. And I do that every, like, I don't know, a few months and just look at some stuff. The thing is, it takes so long, because my repo is like 7 gigs. So if I just want to ask Codex a question, it takes like 20 minutes for it to download the thing. It's not really worth it. One day I'll just do it, but right now I don't. It's just, like, it's frustrating. You recommended coding with AI for learning? You'll be my kid. Yeah, like, the reason I got this far with spherical harmonics is because for the last few days I've been asking AI in the shower while driving, what are spherical harmonics? How do they work? How does a sphere somehow contain lighting it from all directions? And it told me that basically you can map points onto a sphere with these 3 frequency bands that contain the color. I don't know. I didn't Google that. I asked AI. What am I doing? Great. There's my mag that I need. My new mag. That mag does, like, I know it's confusing. That doesn't come from the place the last one did. This is actually a great mag that I can render easily. Now.
Nothing that got a song for every president that won't ever get shot in the face.
I can't implement path tracing, no. Not real time. And not in OpenGL. I have very limited ray tracing that works in here. I'm ray tracing the points and shit, the point cloud and the probe lights, but I'm already pushing it. It's hard. It's slow. I'm just firing off a big build. I want to be in edit and continue so I can start enabling and disabling some shit. Okay, this object can hide mesh by name. Set mesh blending.
Rest in P-Funk.
I'm gonna hide some shit, like the name of this whole mesh.
A beating picket line.
What's this called? Magazine. Give me that.
Hasn't anybody learned?
It's called P90 magazine in there. Which is the one? Blending mode, do not render. Just hide them out of mag and render the bullets. Now in here, I actually want to disable rendering of all bullets.
Finally get what I deserve.
Okay. This looks like a great opportunity to do some massive search and replace. Oh. Oi. Control N. Control V. That's crazy. For all those bullets, I want to actually hide them. Oh, fuck you. Copy. How come I can't search and replace? I mean, can't do that. Well, why can't I do it for the whole thing? Well, that's crazy. So I'm hiding the bullets in the view model version. Then I'm re-rendering another mag on top of it. Because I need a way to just render P90 mags everywhere. I can't be manipulating the view weapon. I need to... Because there's custom shit. I want the spring to move. I want the bullets to be able to be hidden and shown based on how many you have. I'm not going to edit this directly. I need a better system. Okay. And I'd like to instance these. Great. There's 2 levels of bullets on there. I now need to build again. Then what? I should use base classes. Why? And where? I'm open to it. Give me a suggestion of one spot where it would be helpful. These fucking probes need to die. Okay, cool. So these are my good new bullets. My frames are so garbage. So I'm just having a little what's the word? Speculate on what's killing my frames, because something's happening each frame now that makes me not even hit 60 FPS. Although I am. Oh, I'm in edit continue, that's why. Okay. Do I ever call a knit on this? Init, empty mesh nodes, okay. Every frame I do that? Nah. Nope, I need to be smarter about this. Okay, what? Okay. In my Bible. Okay, let's talk about that. Someone says, where are they? Where was it? For some reason I'm blind, but somewhere I read here it is. 90% of the weapons have the same functions. They should be in the base class. I've only got 3 types. I got melee, pistols, and shotguns. Sorry, I got melee, shotguns, and automatics. Wait. I got pistols, automatics, which are handled by the exact same code. You just can't auto-fire on pistols, and shotguns. I'm achieving all the same shit without using classes. Weapon logic. Let me find update weapon logic. Why I'm going on about this is because I'm showing you a way to do it without classes. Right? There are 4 different types. And these 2 share the same. Pistols and automatics. Because they're exactly the same. They all have ADS, they all have the same reloading. Everything's different shotgun, because shotguns have weird pump stuff and you can load multiple shells and counter reloads. Melee is just an attack with a swing or whatever. This one function already handles all the weapons. Handles the pistol, handles the Glock, the Golden Glock, the Tokarev, the AK, the P90. It's all handled by this. Just check, like, that's all the logic. 200 lines. By making some, there's not even a weapon class. I don't even have a class to make a base class. You know what I'm trying to say? The shotgun's not handled by that, because I'll show you. Well, first up, let's take a look at how the pistols work, or how the regular guns work. Please take me in there. Okay, for a regular gun, every frame it checks if you're pressing ADS. If you are pressing ADS, it checks if you can, and if you can, it does it. Same with all of them. If you're not pressing ADS, it checks if you can leave it. I forget what situations where you can't enter ADS. Oh, you can't enter ADS when you're reloading, so check it out. If you press reload, it snaps you out, and snaps you back in. Away! Same for that, pressing fire. You can only not fire when you're when you're doing any of these things, reloading, drawing the weapon, it stops you from just firing at any point in time. Reload's a similar thing, and there's some reload gun logic which does what? It just inserts the number. Like if you notice, at the time he puts the mag in, the number goes up in the bottom right. And it's the same for automatics as well. It's pretty basic logic, and there's some slide when you empty your bullet. The slide came back. Now, that's pistols and automatics. Shotguns differ in that they what? Shotguns are different. It's mostly, they have automatic, like, so the SPAS can be toggled. Like, it's got single shot or auto. I got low frames because I'm in some debug mode right now. And there's also complicated reloads, like pressing R reloads 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. It's going to only hold 8. Just the reload system is way different. Plus, there's pumps. Spaz is good for sure. Now, I didn't mean to like dismiss your class idea. I'm just your base class idea. But what I was trying to show was I don't even have a class. There's no weapon class. There's just logic. There's just some basic commands that run. Clarity. I got 200 lines that could do everything. You guys are crazy. No. Anyway, if you... I don't need a struct. I don't need anything. With my neighbors, yeah. Because I have this. I have... Like, you might wonder, like, how does any of this work if there's no weapon object? I have something called weapon... State. Every weapon just has... It's been a while since I looked at this. Basically, I just store the states of everything I need. You don't need to wrap everything around with objects. Like, that's the bare minimum information I need to pull all that off. Anyways. But no, there's a million ways to do shit. There's a million ways to write stuff. I just try to write this way. After watching that Mike Acton video where he says all that matters is data. Stop letting shit get in the way. Right, so do I have my bullets rendering correctly? I do. Right, I need a mesh nodes init thing, so the things are just set once and I'm not constantly re-updating them every frame. 14% of my brain. What does that mean? Thugger. Okay, Bible mesh nodes config, great. On me outside with it, cause I still got love for the streets, got a gun and glove for the beef, you be fucking ain't fucking with me, out the window like fuck the police, cause I still got love for a bitch, she don't never got love for me, back. Always gotta treat every P, like no ears in that mesh nodes, that thing over like no bones in the back, BM get that thing up, give good head for a look, middle finger up on the beat. Never had a gun and was leaving you talking tough to see you run to your people you leaving. Never had a gun to your people they claim that they don't really understand. Throw that pistol on their hand. Yeah, you say a lot, but you ain't really at them nigga take your word and all. Sort of confusing. I still ride with it. Roll it up, get high with it. Understand you lie with it. 40 on me outside with it. Cause I still got love for the streets. It's really confusing because this, I've already got weapon info, weapon mesh nodes. Get out of there. This is just like where I do my Hold on. Configure. Configure weapon mesh nodes. I'm gonna write that.
crazy, I did it for fun. Police behind me, but I'm a probation. If I get violated, I go on a run. Cause I still
That's such a mess. I regret writing that one stream.
40 on me outside with it. Cause I still got love for the streets. Cop a gun and glove for the beef. If you fucking ain't fucking on me. Out the window life on the police. Cause I still ride with it. Roll it up, get high with it. Understand you lie with it. 40 on me outside with it. Cause I still got love for the streets. Cop a gun and glove for the beef. If you fucking ain't fucking on me. Out the window life on the police. I still.
Bible has no string? Yes, it does. I don't know if I want that. Maybe I do. It does. I see it right there. It's because of that. Okay.
Yo, show the police right there. Yo, fuck the police, yo.
Listen, cuz, do this shit right, my nigga. You feel me? Say less, cuz.
I got you, man. Get over here.
Y'all ready? Yeah.
Go right there.
All right, right there, right there. Go, get out.
Huh?
You
And me.
go together.
Can you not compare that in here?
We should be a happy family. Or traveling Travis.
Must have integral or in.
Love will fuck us up. Love will fuck us up. Breathe in deep. Breathe as
Fair
deeply
enough.
as you can breathe. Breathe deep till you're drunk with glee.
What I'm making here is just a way to make my code, like, this is not a great design, but it's a great way for me to
Love will
fuck us up. Perhaps that's too complicated. Yeah, fuck it. All I'm trying to do here, right, is make a way I can just call this, and any model or whatever just instantly gets set with the right textures and shit that I need. I'm still learning this fucking keyboard. I don't know how far back that is. I'm just gonna go from the root. Oh, I'm missing this. Great. Now, fill that with everything you need. Player update. Where was that shit? P90 mesh nodes? Damn it. It was in here. It's called that. And it's where I call init on this. Great. So now, what's this do? Next weapon. I've actually got to move this out the player class. Entirely. But for now, it can stay here. And I'm fine running this every time I switch weapon. So give the player ID, and it can take in the pointer to this. So I can simply call that anytime I wanted to set a model to be all P90 shit. You're a pointer. P90 magazine. Oh shit. This is P90 magazine mesh node. Wow. Sort of crazy. Anyway, in here, I'll set all my textures. Great. Where is any of these I can use for a reference to? Lovely. Okay, Control Tab, P90. Let's learn to use this thing. They're not in alphabetical order though. Okay. 4 int I equals 0. I is less than. How many bullets do we have? 51. Okay. 1 to 51.
Suppliers.
Bullet. So this basically is a big vector of everything I need to create mesh. Every mesh can have this stuff, so I can set things to it. Don't read too much into it. P90, where the fuck is my file? I'm here. Bullet. I'm just gonna call this mesh. No. Shit. Great. So the mesh name, like, it looks, when you call init, it looks up everything you put in here and sets textures accordingly. So I need to know the material name up front. I'm not ready for GoldenEye music. Alright. So, I can refer, I know this is going crazy. The bullets have a texture, that's the mag, fine. Bullet underscore what? 0, damn it. I'm gonna be really dirty here, and if go I is less than. If I is less than 10, plus a 0 on it. I'm just trying to get the mesh names of all these so I don't have to write this out a billion times. Alright, let's try that. What are CSM shadow maps? CSM stands for Cascaded Shadow Mapping. It's a way to... Fuck, that went fast. Cascaded shadow maps are a way to Basically, a directional shadow map is a single shadow map, right? But it's only valid for one point on the ground. Like, just imagine a 3 meter by 3 meter square on the ground in front of you. That could be mapped with a shadow map. But the problem is, when you start moving the camera around, you can't just have only one part of your scene have a shadow map. So you use something called cascading shadow maps, which is like 4 shadow maps that are big, that you reposition every frame to just cover all the space the player can see. Great, my bullets are all loaded. That worked. But you know what? Let's be smarter about this. It sounds like you already knew what they were. It might have been confusing because it's like ATM machine. I'm saying shadow mapping twice. Cascaded shadow mapping shadow maps is sort of a stupid thing to say. What keyboard is this? It's a Black Myth Vulkan tie-in keyboard thing. Deluxe edition. It's a Christmas present. So what are these other two things? We have the spring follower and the spring.
Who said I began this messy state of love affairs, and I drink too much and smoke too fast, that this city's cleared my innocence. Coffee's pouring out my ears, it's the only thing they have in here, and my heart stops beating. And when it stops,
Spring follower.
My heart stops beating. And when it stops,
But is that what they're really called over here in the skin model version?
my heart stops beating. Number 3 still on my plate. I heard the trains are running late, and I laugh out
What are they called in here?
Life's a mess. I have gone too far in my lifelessness. Another coffee, it's on the house. The poor girl look is on the owner's spouse.
What am I doing?
Heart's the beating.
I'm looking for where I was here. And
when it stops, it stops.
Great. Let me just check that works. Hide my probes.
It stops, it stops. My heart stopped beating outside your house to make a scene. In my head you grabbed me passionately.
P90 Magazine Spring doesn't exist.
Lights are out, and in an hour I walked on home in the pouring shower. Lost my keys in front of me. My neighbor smiles, his hand in me. The blackest coffee you will ever see, and my heart stops beating.
Great.
And when it stops, it stops.
Now, I'm just gonna...
Heart stopped beating. And when it stops, it stops. My heart stopped beating.
I think I'm just gonna do a little hack. What I want to do now is start hiding bullets based on how many you have. So let's think about this. If you have 49, what you want to hide is bullet 1. If you only got 49 bullets, you start hiding 1.
attitude. Why she got an attitude?
You got 48 bullets, you also hide 2. And they'll deplete that way. Perfect. To get to this kitchen. So every frame, I need to set some shit based on that in here.
And I'm not stressing. God bless smoke sessions. Fire up the internet, play a little poker. I can do this shit for hours. I'm
okay.
a motherfucking smoker. Keep a quarter ounce in my house.
Now, how much ammo do I have? Get current mag ammo.
High as fuck.
Boss left a message and I can't call back. I'm too high for all that. I'm about to call Pink Dot, dude. I got the munchies. And if they catch me driving, they gon' take my
car from me.
I'm goofy like
right.
a grown kid. Everything is funny. Don't tell me how the fuck I should spend my
iterate
money. I get high.
all bullets and hide appropriately. Fuck.
Had a 20-minute giggle fit to turn a slight panic.
What's the 59th bullet? Some sus one, like already in the chamber or something? That can just always exist. You're never gonna see that. We'll just leave it and see how it ends up with my weird logic. Chillin' like a smoker do. Why? Okay. I'm high for all that. Car from me.
I'm goofy like a grown kid. Everything is funny. Don't tell me how the fuck I should spend my money. I get high. Yep, I get high. Man, I be high.
Default. And then if it's some magical thing, I'll set it to that.
I'm high.
See out. What the hell am I doing? STD string equals nothing. Okay, now I'm iterating all the bullets. Now I gotta do some weird mathy number backwards things. Something sunken in I am. If I'm sinking in laughing at something sunken in I am. If I'm sinking in laughing at something sunken in I am. Okay. Right. If you have 50 bullets, hide nothing. I need to write some numbers. 50, render everything. 49, hide 1. 48, hide 1, 2. I see the pattern, but I don't know the numbers, the mathematics. Okay. So, I've sort of got the inverse problem. I need to, like, return...
Sinking and laughing at something sunken in I am. If I'm sinking and laughing at something sunken in I am. If I'm sinking
Anyone got ideas?
and laughing at something sunken in I am.
Max ammo minus current ammo equals how many you gotta hide. Are you just guessing? I like that. Max ammo minus current ammo. If. How many do I hold? I hold 50. If ammo. Okay, remaining. This is so tricky. This is so tricky. I'm big. Sorry. But I'm trying to get an if. Okay. Bull gotta hide equals false. Hide. I'm doing it like this, okay? Laughing at something sunken in, I am. Shit. What's the point of that? Okay. Why can't I figure this out? Alright, if I is 1, this is on the first bullet. I hide that if I'm on 49 ammo. If I have 50 minus my... I just can't do anything hard today. Can someone do this for me? Do you have to... Did you have to leap for your game dev job? No, I've never done that. First in, first out. Rounds? What are you talking about? What makes this hard is that this is counting up to 50. I'm so stupid. This ain't really the song I want to hear. I actually had some great songs at the start of this new list. Some cool ones. But I'm no closer. I'm just burnt out. Up to 50 man. Tokyo the max ammo minus I should work. Okay, but what am I doing then? If max ammo I is... If 50 minus I is what though? Like... I need some... hide. Like you're telling me that what? Like it greater what? I don't know how to do it. Now you know a bit more about what I'm trying to do. Well, shit. Wait. Okay, shit's all over the fucking place here. Fuck off. Okay. Wait, that's gotta get out of the loop. Okay, right. Mesh name. Right. So I know this is a bit ugly. So what am I doing? It's greater than what? If 50... Okay, let's think about this. 50 minus I. The first bullet. 50 minus I is 1. Sorry, 50 minus 1 is 49. Hide 1. 50 minus 2. Wait. I have to factor in my ammo here, though. Minus I greater than 1. What's R spent? What are you guys talking about? Let's see what that does. It's so confusing. Okay, if you got 50 minus I is greater than 0, I think I'm behind one. I gotta turn this down. Where's my game? I'm on random still. So it's like the opposite. Like not that? I'm kind of backwards now, but that's fine. If this works. Damn it. It's the wrong way. I got the bullet rolls, Carlos. These things. Don't worry, I'm not gonna lose any mesh. Okay, yeah, I'm minus 50. What? What's good? Not much. Oh. This is just one level of too hard for me right now. Yeah. I could complete this by just doing this. Int j equals 50 minus I. Watch this. In fact, if that's right, I can do the same thing here. Well, I got it, but like, I don't know how this works. Alright, if... Oh. Okay, so let's be a bit less insane, and instead of doing that minus that, keep I as they was, and make this. Surely I can just switch them. Ammo minus 50, like, I just feel like that's just gonna be broken. Nah. I'm just leaving this how it is. It works. God, there's so much weird shit happening. Okay. Right. Now, first thing to do is render the magazine as plastic. I gotta make a whole new plastic world now. I'm happy with that. I currently don't have anything called plastic. I'm going to repurpose my depth peeling shader, which is how the old P90 transparent mag rendered, which was very inefficient, and do it a new way. Right. That's going to be a slow build. Now what? Oh god, I can't keep my thoughts together. Okay, I need a new shader. I need a new render pass. I need heaps of shit. Shit. There's so much to think about here. Plastic render items. Each frame, clear them. It's actually better if I call them render items plastic because it follows the other convention. That one looks weird. So does that one. Each frame, clear that. Great. Now, I also need a way to add these. I don't know. Yep. Okay, what's that gonna do? Probably the same thing as like all these. No, it's a single one. We got items. Plastic. Well, I want him place back. It's sort of slow and shitty. However I do this. Great. Okay, I need to also, by default, hide my probes and also build in release so I don't have such awful frame rate. Render. There's no way it's easy to look at than this. Or is there? My computer is barely running right now. GL renderer. My whole computer is getting like 7 FPS. Yeah, where are you set? Definitely false me by default. Okay. Now, what am I doing? I can now submit those plastic items. Okay. But alright, I think I got it. In here. Well, for one, I'm a frame behind. Determine bullet mesh visibility. That's disgusting. Okay. Update mesh world matrices and submit render items. I know what I want. It's all starting to make sense. This needs to store its thing. I forgot how my mesh node thing works. I know it often seems like I'm always doing the same shit, but there aren't that many of these types. And they need doing. And this is like a fundamental thing I want to have, plastic. Because the pills have a cool plastic layer. And I want to make them be able to be rendered. Great. How'd that come on? Okay. Now, after all that, I realized I need to change something here. I never want to ever insert one little plastic thing. Okay. Plastics. Insert render items plastic. Yeah. Okay. Now, every frame I need to... I'm already doing it. Great. So I have a list of those now in the renderer backend. Now I need to make draw commands for them. But I think it'd be better if I just tested this with something else. Let's take a look at how shit's done around here. For example, how do I do these? It's a bit different. You gotta sort your mesh by mesh index so they can be instanced. That's right, every fucking viewport needs to be frost and colored its own things. Got it. That means I'm not frost and coloring stained glass. Okay. That means this draw set needs plastic. Every viewport, there's 4 viewports, gets a frost and cold list of draw commands for instanced rendering. And apparently this is how I'm doing it. Hardcoded the race of 4, because there's always only 4 viewports. I always miss something doing this though, on stream. So many pieces to this puzzle. What's the language? C++. Okay, so I don't know how to really test this though, because this always happens. There's so many pieces to this like this puzzle, and then I forget one, and then I get stuck for ages trying to figure out why I can't render anything. But I can always revert to just rendering them sequentially, manually, rather than using this whole system. Anyway, so now what? I need to just test this works. Have I set that mag to plastic though? No. Because I'm not actually even rendering this. It's set to hide. In the view weapon thing, do not hide the magazine. Oh, plastic. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, that's already happening. Woo! I can't believe that works. I mean, obviously there is a way to hack it. I mean, what I can't believe is that I managed to guess that. Because you try and make sense of this. Iterate 1 to 50, then make a J that's subtracted by that. Then this little thing. Like, what? I'm sure it just works out, but it's confusing as fuck. Okay, plastic. That's gonna mean it doesn't render. Great. Now, alright, let's try to do this properly. Actually, a good way to test this would be to render it into the main. Fuck. Just somewhere where I'm already rendering stuff correctly. I'm going to render it as regular geometry, which is simply a matter of doing a multi-draw indirect... No. Plastic temporarily rendered here for testing. Plastic. If this renders sick, then all I gotta do is move this to a different function and use a different shader, and then I can start doing some shit. Making games is just boring, consumes a lot of time. It seems easy, but it's not. You finish your project in 4 months every day. You're trying to fix a bug. Yeah, but like, it's not up to you to decide if it is that for everyone else. Like, I would find watercolor drawing flowers boring, but that's not to say it's a stupid thing to do. I guess you're not saying it's stupid. You just picked words that are sort of ambiguously hard to know if you're... I don't know. What am I talking about? Nothing. It's been 3 weeks since I did a stream, and I forgot how hard they are compared to actually just sitting in bed programming slowly. I still got goats, yeah? You want to see them? Let's test this renders first. My phone's not plugged in. Oh, Carlos. What's up? Ooh, if you enjoy game dev, it means you also enjoy hurting yourself. It's called... No, it's not. And I don't really enjoy game dev. I enjoy graphics programming. It's way harder. Although I'm shit at... I feel like I'm shit at game dev than I am at graphics. Anyway. Carlos, what's this song about? Can you give a quick translation of the message of this song? Basically, every day I try program. I try and work Monday, Tuesday for my job, then the rest of the week I want to do on my engine, but stuff keeps getting in the way. I'm working on the roof, I put new solar panels up, there's goats, friends come over, it's hard. Maybe I do 2 days of work, 2 days a week on my work job, 2 days a week on my other job. What do you mean I'm wasting my time? What should I be doing? Well, it didn't render. Damn it. This should render plastic mesh with the same shader that renders regular geometry. So the fact that it doesn't makes me think that I'm either still hiding it or I should probably go and edit continue. As painful as the frames are, it's way quicker when you can just update real time. I'm not listening, like, I'm not taking what he says, I'm not offended by what he's saying or making it change my worldview or anything. I'm just curious how he has such a, how has that opinion? Like, you can't just tell, like, skateboarders, you're wasting your time. I mean, you can say that, but, like, it's an ignorant thing to say because everyone's just doing what they want to do. I'm not doing this because I'm being forced to. I'm doing this because I love doing it. Yeah, horror roguelike kind of thing. If I ever get there. Okay. So just to rule out me being stupid and somewhere just writing this to changing the... What am I saying? I might have hidden the mesh still. Because hidden mesh don't... Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, but I never put it in that vector if it belongs there. In update. First of all, every frame I've got to clear. Okay. This object mesh node, mesh nodes. This is the crux of the engine. Everything's rendered with these. It's basically a wrapper around a model, and it can do so much cool stuff. It can add physics to the mesh nodes. There's a cool hierarchical structure. Things can open and close. You can do so much shit with this object. It's sort of overkill for the P90, but... That's pretty cool. I can just call submit on it. The reason I don't auto-submit every frame is because sometimes I don't want to render. But still have these things existing, still have their model matrices updating. Okay. But where do I actually write that, push that into its thing? Here we go. Depending on the blending mode of the current mesh being rendered, add it to the right internal vector of this mesh node's object. Then, and only then, will my dreams come true. If it's a waste of time, where are you gone? What's not a waste of time? Like, masturbating is a waste of time. Eating chocolate is a waste of time. Like, what's not a waste of time? By your standards. Still not there. But then again, I did do a lot of work after the build. My code's clean. It's clean because I wasted so much time writing it and learning how to find my style. Out of all my code, this mesh nodes class is one of the cleanest. There's a lot of garbage in this codebase, but if you're judging me based on this file, yes, please only judge me based on that file. Fuck it, it's still not there. That's fine. I'm missing one more piece of the puzzle. Being alive is a waste of time. Show us the messy code. Alright. See these bullets in the P90? There's 50 of them. And they deplete, but the problem is they're numbered 1 to 50 from here, but they got to deplete this way. And I couldn't really figure it out. I hacked it together based on... Where is it? It's messy. View weapon. Here. I iterate all 51 bullets. That's all of these. Then I do some reverse J to find out J. Then if you got less than 10, you add this. Because there's a 0 here. Oh. This gets the mesh name, but it's using J, not I, because of some backward stuff. Then if hide this weird thing, and then that. Like, no one could read that and be like, I understand what this is doing. Okay. Now, I am in edit and continue. What I want to do now is print the viewport index. What? Also, all the code I write, like, on the fly, like this, is always disgusting. Wrong spot.
The Gaza Strip, the West Bank.
Where am I? Here. You tell me how many of these are plastic. SD, C out. Player 0 has. Get plastic. Size. Plastic.
Fuck. Fuck nationalism.
I know what's worse, if this says 1 or if it says 0. Do it in binary. How'd the GI turn out? Bad, bad. It actually did. I had one awesome win at the start. Look at this. No GI, GI. I've actually got pretty sick GI. All I gotta do is make it... see, these probes are actually, like, these are the probes. Check them out. They're brown near the ground. It's bounce light. Represented with spherical harmonics. The problem is, it leaks. There shouldn't be light here. It's coming from these probes. I need to store visibility distance in the probes, and that's really tricky. I don't think I can do that live. Because I barely got anywhere today. 0! But every frame I make that plastic. Let's double check the mag's actually called that.
Caesar.
Plastic. Update. Should this error, if it doesn't find it? Okay, if that was actually happening, if that didn't find it, let's check that this error message actually works. View weapon. Let's just try typing 666. Interesting, I'm not getting an error. Okay. Else. That's the wrong function. I'm not error checking. Fuck, what's happening here? Setting the blending mode forces it to be dirty. Okay. If... not... I know this could be else, I don't care. If this... mesh name not found. I do sit like L. Are you guys talking English? Hey, it's almost sunlight. Do you want to... What's going on? Alright, once I find this file, I'm gonna pin it so I never lose it again. I feel like I'm not even in my own code base. Pin. If not mesh node. Yeah, okay. Oh, you wanna see the goats? Absolutely. Let's go see the goats. We can see the goats to Kate Bush. Because we're all about wasting time over here, let's go waste some time and look at the goats. And you can also see my new solar panels. Game dev's not a waste of time. You know why it's not a waste of time? Because the only reason I got my job is because I've just spent my the last 10 years just grinding graphics programming. I got good at it, and then I got offered a job, and now I was able to. I don't know. Like, I don't want this job forever, but it was handy, and it was because I wasted so much time doing graphics. Because check this out. I just spent a shitload of money on these new solar panels. I got 14 of them. And that's all from graphics programming. So suck my dick. Oh, you know what we can do? We can let Mojito off. What's up, motherfucker? Mojito's a G. This guy, Mojito. He can be unhooked because he doesn't run away. His only need is that he's near his mum. That he can see his mum. My phone sucks. Most of the cameras are broken, only the fisheye one, which is the wide angle. But yeah, what was I saying? I can't remember. I don't know if it works this far. That's right, she runs away. So she has to be on a chain. She actually needs to be moved quite soon. She's almost out of food here. Archon's inside and eats my plants. It's plants. Anyway, one more look at my solar panels so you can see them from here. I'm so fucking stoked. I'm so fucking stoked for these. Because they enable me to be here throughout winter on my computer all day Wasting more time graphics programming. You know what I need? Nothing. I need to keep working. And throw them in the lake. I've lost... Hold on. I've lost the thing that lets me change back to the thing. View. Scene list. Grid. Where is it? I can't get back to the thing to toggle. I'm clicking this. Help me. Help me. I can't get back to my screen view because the list is gone. My keyboard's over here. I'll show you later. I gotta get back.
Every drug problem that got stopped
in its tracks. Help me. I'm locked out.
I'll miss railing pills with you.
Wait. What? Did I just lose
This one's for every friend that
decided not to drop out and stayed at their mom's house. I'll miss you on the...
Oh, what? Blocked by Johnny Hobo? Because... That's crazy. That's crazy that Johnny Hobo and the Freight Trains blocked me. But the thing is, now I actually can't, Yeah, I'll be back soon. Crazy that a Johnny Hobo song triggered the suspension. It'll be back in a sec. I'ma figure out my OBS stuff. The song was Harmony Parking Lot Song. I don't know. Did it cut out during Kate Bush? I'm back. God damn it, I'm back too soon. I'm back too soon. Look. Hello. I can't fix this. Yeah, we're back. We're back, but I'm stuck. I can't. Okay, let's try this. Reset UI. You will need to unhide these docs. Oh, I'm so scared. Yes. Thank God. That's there. But now the chat's gone. Oh, hello. Why am I still holding my phone? Okay. This is good. Let's just put some chill music on, like some safe stuff we know. Yeah, it was either Kate Bush or Harmony Parking Lot. Whenever this happens, I just play my friend Ethan's songs because they're great, and then my other friend's songs because they're sick too. Alright. Now my UI is totally busted. Where's the chat? Chat. Embedded. Oh, you fucking dog. Never know what I'm feeling. Dude. Get where I can... Here. That would be worse than how it is here. Oh my god, I figured it out. Instead, I need to piss. I didn't piss when I was out there. Do you have to come with me? Can I ping private? The keyboard. It's a Black Myth Vulkan Keychron Deluxe model. Fame, but if love is a fairy tale, on your Prince Charming. PC's dead. I go to the toilet every 5 minutes. I'm trying to win a heart back. The UI's fucking busted now.
I wanna hide. Okay, that's what I need. I know we were just outside, but I need to figure out how this works. You know what? Nah. The reason... the reason I always skip that song, the last one, Lazy Fuck, is because the 2 streams I've let it play, YouTube blocks my stream from children. It says, this song, Lazy Fuck, was inappropriate for kids. And now, you got streams adults only. It's like what? A harmless little fun song about being lazy that says the word fuck a few times is what makes my stream 18 years only. I'm just trying to relax and piss. But I'm kind of like shivering because I'm standing in a puddle. Oh, where's my heater gone? He wouldn't run away, he never has before. One time, I'm selling this tent, if anyone wants it. Who lives here. It was $500, I just don't need it, I think it's kind of ugly. I'm selling it for $250. Where is he? There he is! Look at him go, just eating off a tree. It's the real shit. He's just a man taking what he needs from the store. Friends! Out! These dead ends. I feel like I am an okay person. I don't hurt anyone. I try and encourage creativity and love and challenge fuckwits. That's us. What caused the crash? And my place too. And in the space, in conversation, sometimes we still talk about you. What's the crash? Oh, that's it. Dead ends, these dead ends. Was that a BMW? No, it's a Commodore station wagon. And all my friends. I don't know. I almost considered not doing a stream because I was on a roll. I was on a fucking roll the last 2 days with my spherical harmonics shit. And then as soon as I start doing one, everything starts falling apart. But it's still fun to do. If you guys enjoy it, I'll keep doing them. They're definitely not good for my sleeping. They're not good for... I end up writing a bunch of garbage code. Yes! Well, I've got 2. Why is there 2 there? It's fucking confusing. Oh my god, what the hell? Ooh, I'm trying to render bullets that I don't have. Let's stop that for a second. What's this doing? I just closed that. Wukong Deluxe, correct. Yeah, I enjoy these streams. There was once upon a time where I got a lot of work done on them. Sometimes I still do. Of course I use Git. It's the only...
I didn't always use Git. I've rewritten this engine 10 plus times, and there was one of them, a real cool one, that I wrote, and then just my hard drive crashed, and I lost the entire thing. It had blood splatters on glass, but anyway, always come back stronger. That's what the point of rewrites. Nah, I don't think I could go back to doing 4-hour ones. They're too much fun once I start. Okay. So let's try and make that error go away. I would say that I'm counting too high. Or I'm off by 1. Let's try going this way. Like you know me. It's just what it came with. I lost the key. I went to my friend Jared's house last weekend to play Resident Evil. Where have you gone? Went to Jared's house to play Resident Evil, and I lost the key, so now I got a fucking an 8 key where my F11 should be. Please see one less error message. That was 1. Okay, now we're seeing bullet 00. How? 50 minus 50 is 0. What's that gonna do? Hot load that, please. Haha! Hooray! Now, why are there 2? I'm gonna instead call that. I'm just gonna submit. I can just call submit on that. Which submits all of them.
Amateurs don't use nitrous oxide. I've seen the way you drive. You got a heavy foot. You'll blow yourself.
I need one of these.
But I still have 2.
Actually,
and when I call reload, some weird shit happens.
I need it by tonight.
That wasn't happening like 5 minutes ago. I don't think I can solve this now. This house, expand this house. I'm building, there's a little room over there, like out this door. I'm working on that. There's a leak that me and my friend David are fixing at the moment. I'd love to build a second story, but like, what the fuck? Fake found emotion. Okay. If you had the P90, find the bone. But why? No, I never expected it back. You have to double check, then it looks like you've already got an attached. But why does it render that if you're not got the P90 out? Is this happening somewhere else? What? Here, now let's return. Tactics of the craft. Target. Dictated by the market. At what point did that break? Alright. This wasn't happening before. That's nothing to do with what I'm doing. I call update once, I submit render items once. If I just get rid of that, am I just magically rendering still somewhere broken? With my shoes off at the station. Anything. Successfully applied changes. Let me build again. I'm fucking confused.
Blessings to be endless things. One more full-length album, but Billy's they got my vision wavy. Yeah, they all say I love your songs, but it's still better when they pay me. A life of crimes, better gig. You break it down to the bare facts. So I cop the pack, I burn around a brand new pair of Air Max, and I'm sweating.
Shit.
Deal drugs. We're gonna flip it. We'll flip it once.
It's a one-time flip. We'll go to that shady guy bingo that we'll say, here's a pile of drugs, give us some money. And then...
No.
So
you don't go to
confusing.
bingo. Bingo is my contact.
I'm sorry. I don't think
Great.
we dibs on a shady people smuggler, so.
Do not mention my name.
Yeah, okay.
Relax, dude. No one's gonna mention your name. Frank,
Well, why is it rendered twice?
Son of a bitch and where his face. Anyway, what's up? Oh, don't look at me.
Plastic.
You got a bucket of nose clams, fresh from the sea. Sweet, delicious nose clams that are looking for a home, if you follow me.
You know what? It's not obvious. Now you're being too vague.
Each frame, clear the plastic ones. If the blending mode is plastic, add that to that.
Slurp them up to your nose and they make you high. You use a dollar bill or a straw to do it. They come from Colombia.
Am I not clearing? Oh, I'm not clearing. Maybe I'm not clearing.
Perfect medium ground there.
So you want to sell me cocaine?
Yes.
Why
In
don't you
here.
just come out and say that instead of dancing around?
Talk to the car on the way over.
Each.
Hand me an 8, beam me up and land me in space. I'm gonna sit on top of the world.
No. Let's go to what else we got in here? Each frame, clear the plastic render items. Yes. Each frame. Also zero out what? This. Perfect. Carlos, how are the chairs going? What's hybrid? Jump in someone else's train. So I wasn't clearing my draw commands list. There are a bunch of GPU commands used to draw some shit. Maybe it was always broken for the empty reload. No, perfect. Okay, now do not render that. Oh fuck. Do not render that where I was rendering that. Okay, you can do this. I believe in you. Right now I'm just rendering it as solid color with no textures. For some reason, the textures don't work better. The old idea was getting such a bore. Okay. Close. Plastic pass. Shit, what do I got here? Someone else's train. This is quite similar to Glass. Sorta. I made a new file. Here it is. Plastic. Look at the comments. Copyright. No way. No way. Did that get fucking banned? No way. No way. I thought that cover of a Cure song... I look very scared there. I thought that cover of this Cure song triggered it. Oh my god, I look terrified. I was terrified. Okay. Oh my god, I'm not even small. Now, what was I saying? Quick story time. Just so we know what's going on. Where's the instrumental beat? Now, last stream I implemented something called depth peeling. It's a way to render correct order-independent transparency. What's a looty? Right, I implemented depth peeling last stream, and I thought that's how I would do the P90 glass, just render multiple layers of specular light stacked. And then when I did that, I was like, that looks fucking stupid. And then I thought about it. I looked at Carlos's render, and I was like, that is not at all what's happening there. It's like plastic. It's like refraction and then a proper other shit going on. Anyway, so what I'm doing now... You caught your wife watching these streams. Anyway, so what I'm doing now is repurposing that depth peeling shader from before to not even do depth peeling, but still create the same result. Then I'm going to use it to also render the health. The pills. Because these pills have a... I'm small. I mean, I'm invisible. These pills, you can't see it because it's not rendered. But there's a layer of plastic around those. So I'm going to render that with plastic and also the P90 mag with plastic. Did you just get here? Look what happens when you eat them now. Eat. I got full health. Player 2's nowhere in sight. Oh, get out of there. Player 2, put a bullet in you. Player 1, go get some pills. This is new. Ready? It's not that impressive. I ate them. But it went green, 8-second respawn. Lovely. And also, please don't judge me for these character models. I will get Baller one soon. I'm just need to make some time. Now, that's right. I'm repurposing, I'm making a new proper plastic shader. For every, viewport? You know what? I don't trust anything I write or copy and paste. I'm gonna copy this whole function that did work. And then remove the parts I don't want. This whole thing's... Whoa, this is giant. I'm taking this whole file. Save. Right, now... that can get fucked. So can that. Cool. Plastic pass. I don't know if that needs to be there. Cool. I'm gonna render just into final lighting. I'm off the playlist. I'm off the beaten path. Don't do that.
Can't even see if that's like fucking in focus or not.
Do a quick disable of the depth test.
Promotion, here's promotion. What is this? Ivan. What? Ivan. Okay.
And lovely. Everything else can go away. That should maybe render plastic. I need a shader. No. Fucking rush me, cunt.
Things take time to come around.
Plastic.
I hear from you again. You can kiss your cash goodbye, and if for me, you're fucking dead. I just wanted to
Okay.
get high.
Now I'm sitting on this bench.
Staring at an empty void.
Guess I'll have to res the stem.
Where the
Fuck did me Void. Anyone played Void War? That game's insane. Okay, I want to call this at the same time in the frame as I do call the other one, the old broken thing that I'm about to replace. Okay. Now I need a shader.
Bring an extra $100. Here I go, step fucking cheap. Now it's sparking up the hip.
I'm gonna make a shader. Taser.
Talking like old friends, just the mood swings that he gets. 'Cause he never fucking sleeps.
Depth, peel, transparency, color. I'm gonna repurpose that. F2 to rename GL_plastic. Not dead.
You should not have lived this long. I don't know what's in your head. But I know
Pin
there's
him.
something wrong.
Fuck, Ethan is a good songwriter. Best lyrics. Not in jail. Pips in Sydney Park. Yeah, well, in Sydney Park. Color out is gonna be red. Straight up, just test something works. Vec 3, make it a red one. 0, 0. Okay, H. Save. Now.
Oh yeah, I fucking died. Didn't even die.
Anyway,
yeah, playing tomorrow night at the fucking...
I wish you were.
Yeah, Bombay Rock. No, I'm talking to the camera. Playing tomorrow night at the Bombay Rock at,
I'm running out of safe music to play.
I'll be last.
You know, I've been listening to heaps of lately. I wonder if I'll be able to find it. I don't know if I have saved even a single song from it. I'll never find it. My history's going to be 1 billion songs off this stream. Okay, I'll try to find it. Warhammer OST, just to find the name of this fucking thing. Yeah, Mechanist is what I want, but not this, because this will be copyright for sure. Okay, type music. Someone made a whole genre based off this soundtrack. Yes, it's this motherfucker. What was the banger? Oh, it's this one. Get ready. Sorry, I can't see what the track starts. Here we go. Okay, now. I need to load this shader. I need it off disk. I need to call it a name. Plastic pass. I also want to disable that depth peeling pass, which doesn't even run anymore anyway. Well, it doesn't even render anymore. Plastic. Great. I'll be so happy if this works. I got a lot of work to do ahead of me here, and I'm looking forward to it. But if I can't render pixels, that's problematic. It's a vertex and a fragment shader, isn't it? So for a bit of context, there's some Warhammer game called Mechanicus or some shit. And it is... I've never played it. Actually, I looked at the footage, the game looks kind of shit, but the soundtrack is insane. And this guy has made a whole, like... He like took that soundtrack and just made shitloads of music based on that sound. Fuck AI, fuck DLSS. Okay, got myself a plastic shader. It's bound. It's loaded now, maybe. Is everything in place to make this work? G-buffer rendering into the final lighting. I got some weird shit I don't need here, like that. That seems kind of pointless. If I get a red P90 mag, I'll be stoked. Then I can really start making this happen. Damn it. Why though? Is there errors that were useful? Final lighting spelt wrong. Yeah, I can't wait to work on the music for this game, but I'll only do it when I'm happy with everything about it. Otherwise, like, I should just finish my album. If I'm gonna make any songs, it should be the Robbery album, not a soundtrack for this. Okay, please, please, red mag. Give me a red mag. Damn it. It's a shame RenderDoc is such a bastard to, Come on, you GI. I fucking love it. There's even red bounce light back on this guy. It's hard to see, but it's there. It's bouncing from those walls. Okay, so if that's not working, why? Fuck, did something else fail? The plastic pass runs, it goes for 1 millisecond. What's in you? What is this? It's a vector of draw commands. Well, why can't I access your member variables? Because there's another one of you. What is this? It's a vector of draw commands. Okay, well, what's draw command 1? That'll crash. That's not safe. Why is it different? Okay, I need to RenderDoc this. RenderDoc. Maybe Insight's better here. No, RenderDoc's better. Vibe coding is when you don't know programming, or know programming but are too lazy to do it, and you just prompt. You prompt your way to the solution. Or you do a bit of, like, you can half vibe code. Like, oh, whatever. Basically, you just fucking prompt shit, copy and paste stuff, just keep being like, fix this, this is wrong. You know? Rather than, like, writing your own lines. Oh. Okay, close that. Now reload this with RenderDoc once that actually closes. Imagine saying add 10 pixel padding to my button. Yeah. I'll use AI, like, in my IDE, if it ever stops, like, if it ever gets to the point it doesn't gaslight the fuck out of you and like, send you down rabbit holes that waste time. Print screen. Is this too loud? Is that too loud? It depends what you're doing. It depends what you're doing. If you're doing web dev or something that doesn't matter, maybe. That's sick. I'm glad you were inspired by these streams to learn programming. That's awesome. Turn it up. Shit, okay. It's just really loud in here. But yeah, we'll find my GL finish call then. Am I in that frame? I hope the sun comes out. Show me. Okay, it's event number 16,000. Wait, what? Why can't I do anything? The draw call is here. Is my GL finish above or below? It's above. This is my draw call. There's my mag. Vertex fragment. Why? Okay, it exists in the vertex shader. It hits the fragment shader and doesn't hit the screen. Backface culling's on. The viewport exists. Target blend. We got false. What the fuck? I think color rights are just disabled. No, is that true? Yeah, there's no right or wrong way to do anything. If you want to use AI, go for it. If you want to not use it, that's fine too. And sometimes, like, there is a wrong way, and that doesn't matter anyway. Just do the wrong way if that's what you want to do. Alright, so maybe there's some magic in the shader that ran before this that makes that work. Yeah. I learned this last stream, that for some reason some past runs before here disables color rights, and I think when color rights are disabled, it also shows nothing there? No, that's not true. It would show something there. I got zeros and NANs for everything. Meaning my uniforms are probably empty. Yep. Why though? And it's also hard to debug this via RenderDoc because it follows a different path, different logic code path. Well, at a bare minimum, we need that. Plastic pass. On. This is important. Some other class, some other pass disabled this. OpenGL state machine for the win. No, just nonsense. What am I trying to say here? It's like the classic. Yeah, that's what I want the word. Classic. Okay. Maybe that'll fix it, but I think it's more complex than that. It is... Alright. When this shader's bound... Oh, look at that. It's expecting something different. Now, okay, got it. The old shader did not render with these things. It pulled it out of the instance array, which is definitely still bound at this point. I can just take it from here. It's all a bit much for my early brain right now. Fuck me dead. I've got the viewport index baked into a bit, some random bit of what? The base instance, that's right. Okay, I'm just gonna hack this in, and at this point I'm out of... No, I can't lose RenderDoc. I can't lose RenderDoc. I'm taking this whole shader. I was toying with not writing a RenderDoc fallback path, which would just break everything. I actually don't want to lose this. There's also no mirror. There's also no wound map shit here. Emissives don't matter. Wound maps and emissives don't matter. There's no mirror stuff in here. There's none of that in here. We're not outing that. For the love of God, clean up your shit. They're all read-only. I use restrict so superstitiously. I just forget what it does. H. K. Well. I actually would have thought that worked. Unless there's errors. Damn it. Fuck. It's hard to debug. How can I stay focused? I'm not. I'm not focused. If you watch this stream from like 2 hours in to 6 hours in, I wasn't focused. I was chasing my own tail. What will be the specs needed for this game? I don't know. I'm targeting 3060 Ti. I just saw it. You know what I'm doing? I'm not binding the right frame buffer. I mean, I'm not binding, I am. So why is my thing rendering weird triangles? Multi-draw indirect. renders. Is this working? H to hot load. It hot loads. Yeah, the reason this is so hard to debug is because you can't do bindless in RenderDoc, so I'm forced to follow a different code path. Keyport index has to be set as a uniform. Interesting. Maybe that's why other shit fails in RenderDoc as well. Plastic. Per viewport, yeah. No, I don't need that. No, I do in here. Oh shit. But that's baked into the draw commands if I go that way. This sucks. I want to be able to render, but I'm just seeing garbage. There's a type lighting. Lightning? Yeah, there was a large period of nothing happening, wasn't there? And I still don't understand what I was even trying to do, really. No, I do. I just got confused. What I was trying to do was just a bit too abstract for my current state of mind. Well, I see some junk stuff, but let's try capture that, and maybe there's a clue. RenderDoc definitely is not helping. And you'll be not loving your timeshare before you know it. Alright. It's probably time for me to smoke 100 cigarettes. There's a type lightning, no? I'm not sure what you're saying. I've got Gemini Pro and I've got ChatGPT Pro. I use them where it's appropriate. But I don't want them in my IDE. And I don't want to fucking vibe code anything, really. I just look up little things that are important. I used Gemini today on stream for the first time ever. And it actually got me out of trouble. But, like, didn't get me out of too much because I didn't understand what I was doing on a larger scale. So I'm going to come back to it later. Okay, capture a frame. Once you get the P90 out. Maybe when you can see some red things. Are they just flickering? Yeah, it's just randomly happening. Which makes me think I have a junk matrix. Or incorrect. Yeah, I got a junk matrix of some kind. Hold on. Do you rebind the vert? Is that just part of you in here? Oh, my computer sucks. Yeah, that's set anyway. Never mind. What did we say? 16,007? Look, I'm never gonna find that. GL finish. Found it. There it is. Mesh. And now it's gone. It's gone entirely. Huh? What the fuck? So, got the opposite problem now. I actually have all my uniforms. Wait, what's this? What's up, dude? Good morning. Oh, yeah, okay. But where's everything else? There's a chance this is not the right shader. I have to confirm that before anything happens. It is. You tell me why. Oh, no, it's pulling it out of there. And what else is it doing? Nothing I can trace. Or can I? Fuck. Is this frozen? No. Your stream keeps buffering. I'm sorry. I need to move my styling dish to somewhere that makes more sense. I can do shit. Oh. How's that looking? Cool. What's the power input per string? How many watts? Crazy. That's awesome. It means no generator ever needed. Unless the sun starts coming up at like... yeah, 11 PM. Any time after, like, too late would be bad. So this is cool. The sun is already up and it's already charging the panels and I didn't have to run the generator. All you guys do is talk about AI. No, I'm sure you do much more things than that. And AI is interesting. It is. But like, I'm getting AI hype bro vibes from some of the stuff I'm seeing. Oh fuck, I'm so fucking stuck. Imagine if I just wasn't such a hater and could just use AI to solve this. It's so fucking weird. It's very hard to debug because I can't debug this because it takes a different path, so I can't use RenderDoc. I can use Nsight. Nsight can debug that. But it doesn't... It's so annoying. I need a whole new way to go about this because I'm going around circles. It's so weird though that I just see nothing now. When before I saw something. So let's actually just return from this and go back to when, just to verify that that worked. Because this should be no different. Maybe I deleted something that's important from up here, but I can't have done. Fucking hell. Yeah. Honey's sick. There's also icing sugar. Hell Engine is already publicly accessible.
So that works. This code that renders at this point in the frame works. I don't know how else to go about this besides duplicating this entire thing and the entire shaders and moving it down. But something else seems to be contributing. And I can't render it here because this is rendering into the G buffer. I need to forward render it later. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. But let's think about this differently. I could do it this way. What if I just did this? Yeah. There's just a bit too much shit going on there for me to figure out. But maybe if I just call that, and do not use that complicated shit because it's too hard to debug because you can't see it in RenderDoc. But what I could do is oh shit. No, we're going into the G buffer. That's the shader. It's all that matters. Don't do anything like that. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna do something else. But I still want to render from this VAO. What's going on? We're not even doing any of that shit. All that. And we want to be in the G buffer. Confused. Okay. Render into the G buffer, bind your plastic shader. Do it the old school way with a model matrix, view matrix, and projection matrix. At least you can actually debug that in RenderDoc. For that to work, though, you're gonna need to also probably do that and bring all that shit with you. In fact, that can all just come. Now what? I need to make the vertex shader use that old style, the old school style. Please.
Are you guys having fun talking about AI still? I got errors. Too few arguments for a random ass call. Yeah, where? I see. Well, how do I draw elements-based vertex when it's not one of them? What's going on? Base vertex, base index. Let's go. Thank you so much. Did you?
Yeah, I think it wasn't working.
Fuck, it's 8:10. My stream's over in 2 hours and I've done nothing. I had such an ambitious goal. I thought it was all going to come true, and then nothing did, and I got stuck. I got two things.
Don't use AI.
But it would have probably helped me. How about taking a break? I will. I'll take a break if this doesn't work. Fuck. I'll take a break. I absolutely will. But I'm just very curious what I see in RenderDoc now, because... yeah. This thing exists. Unless I just didn't write the right thing there. Plastic passes. Shit. Wait. What's that? Get plastic. Wait. Was I doing that at the top of this one? No, that's doing off the draw commands. Get plastic. I can't even get that. This isn't... I mean, this is a different problem, because now I'm trying to render it a different way. The thing about programming is, you just want to never give up. You can always make progress, no matter how fucked you are, how tired you are, how, like, confused you are. Just think about the problem from a different perspective. And, like, as long as you're making, like, some progress. Like, if I can just render a P90 mag on the screen in the shittest, inefficient way possible, I can still start moving forward with my bigger vision and then fix the inefficient stuff later. Okay, that's gonna crash though, because I'm not even calling what I need in here. In here, yeah. Okay, there's actually no way this can fuck up. No, it still can fuck up. There's something fucking it up. But at least I can render doc this and see what my actual values are and find out what else is wrong. Cancel, but rebuild now. Then I need to take a piss break, for sure. For sure. I wish I got more done today than, like, nothing. This is a single, like, 1 hour 10 soundtrack by this guy, who makes Warhammer-inspired music. He gets so much love. This got 800,000 views. Yes! I can render a P90 mag. Amazing. Now you know what I want to do first? Before I pee? Anyone knows what depth peeling is? You manage multiple depth buffers and peel back layers, but it's sort of inefficient, but it's correct for transparency. Anyway, you might have seen that I was ignoring the depth test there, which you don't want to do. Fill the death buffer, the death butter. All right, you need a break when you write death butter instead of death buffer. Okay. What was I saying? Uh-oh, I had something on my clipboard, now it's gone. GL enable GL depth test. Right. Okay. Fill the depth buffer. Great. With color rights off. Clean up. Okay. Basically, I'm going to render it with no color to fill the depth buffer. Then re-render it, so you might have seen it, it was just rendering over everything. I only want to render the frontmost pixels, but in a second pass so I don't stack fragments. Am I yelling? Fill the color buffer. Now render color of those frontmost pixels. Now render color for any pixels, whatever, now render color. Okay, what's happening now? Equal, let's just try that. Goodbye. Or farming with that soundtrack, you reckon? What's this 2K script thing you keep talking about? Sorry, this is just a slow build, one of those slow builds. For some reason. Yes, I'm depth peeling. One layer. It first renders, fills the depth buffer, then re-renders with color only for those pixels, which means I'm not... Like, the difference I'm achieving there is... I'm writing... I can sample color. Sorry, I can write colors only for those pixels. The final ones, which... Look, I don't have the words to describe this. Am I homosexual? What are you talking about? I need a shit. But the thing... What's a GD script? Godot script? I need to do a shit. But the thing about doing shits here is I dig a hole and then I have a shower afterwards, and the whole process takes like half an hour. Is this too dark? It is too dark, isn't it? Oh, shit. Someone said, how do you stream for 10 hours? Well, all skills can be learned, and I learned the skill of staying awake for that long and just talking to myself. There's no dynamite timer because I forgot. Because I forgot about timer. Alright, back to basics. Let's set a bomb timer. The purpose of this timer is to... Let me find it. I guess you want to see, don't you? Okay, let's just do some serious 30 minutes work. Then we'll stop. Then we'll have an actual break. Because I'm on a roll now. I can actually make progress now. Properties. Refresh the thing. Alright, let's fucking go.
Let's go.
I am now rendering this perfectly at the right time I want to be. Thank fucking hell. Now what? Get rid of that geo finish, get rid of all this shit. I love that I wrote Death Butter. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. No need to copy anything, because you're only peeling one layer. How long does this take? Doesn't matter. Alright. Now I also need to not render just that. I need to render essentially what my other shader was doing, the old shader. It's called Plastic Fragment Shader. And don't do that. Do main 1. This shader was a nightmare to write, and I also don't even like it. View space depth, what do I use that for? Anything? Nothing. That was some old depth killing nonsense. Can you hear that buzz? Interesting. What I am gonna do is that needed? I only need scene color and scene depth. That's all I need. So that can be commented out. If I hot load this, whoa, fuck. I just need these. I'm surprised it's still red. That's weird. I need those, and I can just copy them from this thing. I absolutely need the depth buffer and the scene final lighting. Do I? Six and 7. I don't understand how I can sample from and write to the same texture at the same time though. Because I'm writing into that. Oh, because this writes into a... Fuck. This writes into a different texture and then imposes it back on. Damn it. That's annoying. Hold on. Yeah, it's annoying. Because what I'm trying to do is render this mag in those red pixels. Do some refraction for the plastic glass thing. Sorry, plastic. Whatever. Do refraction. Okay, so I need to just copy my color buffer like a little bitch. That's expensive. How to do it? I need to copy. To keep moving forward, I'm just going to copy make a duplicate of the texture I need. The problem is you can't write and read from the same texture. It doesn't work. Especially when you want to offset for refraction. Now... Final lighting backup. Final lighting copy. 16F. Okay. For sure. So at the start of this, let's just duplicate that texture. Blitz. Frame buffer. Source destination. Okay. From there to there. Source is final lighting. Destination is final lighting. I wonder how long it actually takes to duplicate a texture. Mask. Color? Where do I do this? And we'll go nearest because it's faster. That solves that. Now I can just sample from this copy and render into that one. I need to bind these though. Let's also bind my plastic texture. I do a bit of hackery to get some more plastic in, because my materials don't quite work the way I want them to. Okay. Fine plastic material. It'd be great. It'd be great if you didn't have to use this to blend in. To have to blend in these tacky plastic material properties and could derive the results you want directly from the source material. Now, that's what I need for that. I also want to now bind the actual render item materials. All I'm missing now is the texture for refraction. And the inverse model. I don't know if I use that. But can't hurt. Also, what's missing is... where are those texture targets? I almost can't see. Lovely. Plastic. How are we all going? Alright, next stream. Should we do this? Have an AI, ban the word AI. Because it doesn't help anyone. Like, talking about AI doesn't help anything. It doesn't help you get better at using AI, it doesn't help you get better at not using AI, it just consumes the entire chat, which is the same fucking shit. Ban the word. And why the fuck does that not work now? My frames are so garbage. Okay. It's interesting that now I'm getting nothing. I'm gonna have to build this image back up one thing at a time. And that's fine. That's how this shit goes. Just to confirm I can still render anything. If I don't see this, I'll be so fucking mad. What the fuck? I was rendering and then I did nothing. I did nothing but, maybe I'm done. What does this do? The only possible thing I could have done that messes with the shit is when I did that. Which copies a frame buffer, and maybe it broke something, or maybe I copied them backwards. I don't know. But your bugs are a result of you not understanding what you're doing or overlooking something, and that's a skill you want to get better at. And if you just give it to AI, you don't get better at spotting them, you don't get better at solving them. Good to know. So it's all about this copy being bad. If I copy it like out here, way before. No, it has to at least go here. Source, destination. Source, destination. Why can't I copy from... What's this function do? Does the color mask affect blitz like that? It might do. It definitely unbound that from the draw though. That's what happened. I bound my G buffer, I bound the final lighting render target to draw into, then I performed a blit that just wiped that binding. Yeah, Yeah. Alright, I'm fucking onto something now. My alarm. Okay. I've got Schrodinger cat frames. As soon as I check the frames, it starts going really well. If I don't look, it's like 10 FPS. Schrodinger's FPS counter. Alright, alright. I don't want to jinx myself, but maybe this works. Fuck yeah. This is pretty good. Why this is... Yes! Okay, my textures are wrong, but I can actually, I have control over this model. The other one, like, if you got to this stream at the start of the... If you got to this stream... In the beginning of this stream, I already had a P90 plasticky mag thing, but it was rendered just a way that I couldn't... It wasn't scalable. Now I got full control over this. I can... It was part of some larger animated model that's hard to fuck with. I can render these anywhere now. I gotta fix a bit of work there. So what's going wrong under my mag? Oh no, it's the actual... The mag's got bullshit. It's missing its texture. Maybe. Which I think... No, wait, why? But it's fucking cool to see the bullets going down for the first time in there. That's gonna be gangster once the spring's working. Oh my god. Okay. So, no time to fuck around. What is the problem? I have no texture. That either means I'm not setting that in the mesh nodes thing here, but I absolutely am. Otherwise I would have got that notification somewhere when I actually switch weapon, which triggers that. I don't. Do I? Hot load to confirm. I don't think so. So that means that's correct. That initializes with that. Meaning I'm not sending them to the GPU here. Except I am. I am. I am. I'm also confused if that base, if that like checkerboard's the actual base color or something else. Yeah, it's base color. So I'm loading from here. It's the default material, meaning that these values are junk. Meaning that never gets written. These don't contain my shit, but I set them here. Alright, prove it. Back to edit and continue. Edit and continue. Fire off the build. Plastic. If you... Alright, let's do it. Let's... Texture equals get texture by index that. Let's just wrap that in an if, because Oh, the fucking beats finished. They're not even really beats, they're like war music. I've listened to that guy's 1 hour playlist thing so many times the last few days. Whoops. Yeah, this is seriously a problem. Like, it's okay if you like AI, but like no one wants to talk about it. No one wants to hear about it. It's so annoying. It's like people just who never shut up about crypto. Shh, don't talk about it. No one wants to hear it. Yes, you love AI, cool, but like no one wants to have those conversations over and over. Or you're having a good conversation. It feels like you're not. I see a bunch of people mad. Okay. If that is anything, print the name. I'm expecting to see the word checkerboard all through the fucking console. Okay, why though? That means by the time that is it, it never has that. Okay, I can trace this back up the wall more. The thing I want to know is why this. Is that not the mesh name? I'm having a hard time here. The confusing thing is that's what's written to my file. But it's not what it says there. Wait, I'm on the mag anyway. I don't fucking said it. I never fucking said it. The model's called P90 Magazine, but there's a mesh called P90 Magazine, and that's the actual magazine that was just never said. It's enough to make you fucking... Fucking hell. My nose gets bigger. Do you mean like it's actually growing? Or do you mean I'm lying? I don't know what you mean. Why such a hater? Like, I know old people have really big noses. Are you saying I'm old? Like, nice one, Unc. Like, or are you saying you're fucking lying, AI rules? Oh my god, it works! That's pretty sick. Now I just need to not render the second mag and bring the second one in the same way. 6 minutes, imagine. I would redeem myself if that worked. Okay. That was sick. Alright. Do not render the second magazine. No, fuck it. Just render this one. Oh. Okay. Cancel. Stop opening stuff I'm not pressing. Alright. Re-fucking do this. For the next bone. But hold on, am I doing this somewhere else? I forget what the bone's called. It's just called 2. It's just called 2. Yes. Now do it all again for the second mag. Switch gun. I got magazine 2. Is these bones or mesh names? Oh fuck, there's shitloads of... There's second set of bullets in here. Wait, that's what I see coming in on the reload, isn't it? My frames are fucked. I think I'm just seeing bullets come out. Alright, anyway, the point is... I need to switch weapons so I get my mesh names printed again. Oh, okay, a lot of shit's gotta go. Fireball. No, this one. I also want to not render the spring follower too. What about the second spring though? I bet it's got some weird name. Okay, B all the way to, yeah. Bullet B. I really just have to remove these from the model. But I'd rather just do this. Well, actually, I don't want to commit to anything. Yeah. Who's in love? Me or the AI guy? Also, like, if that guy's actually being annoying, I'll happily ban him. Or if you're all having a great, fun time, that's fine too. Just let me know if I need to do something. Code Force in Brazil. Much love. Okay, if all goes to plan, like, this won't have worked, but it might have worked. Where's my frames? Why are they so shit? Get me out of fucking... I'm in release. I can't think why my shit's so slow at the start. Alright, I see 2 people saying he's annoying. 3, I need 3 strikes, then we ban him. Who is it? Okay, ready? What the fuck's up with these frames? Let's just not have GI. Fuck. Damn it. I do have 2 mags, but it's pulling from the wrong bone. It's getting the wrong bone offset or something. I've been here before. And I solved this before. But I don't want to solve it now. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck, I don't know. No, that's the wrong spot. I remember what's happening. In the actual 3D model of the view weapon, there's 2 mags and they're a meter behind. I gotta add some weird offset meter to this second one. Because you can't use the same bone because the offsets don't match up. That's what I'm doing here. I'm wrapping this. Because I did some tests. This is like a different way of rendering. I wasn't able to do the bullets and stuff without, or easily do efficient single layer depth peeling. Anyway, I got 2 seconds to finish this off. Plastic, where is it? It's here. Well, I'm in the wrong spot. View weapon, player, go. I think I want to put this in some parentheses, just for fun, and put all that there. That's the final matrix. I just got to do that. That's the added 1 meter and like a tiny little blender thingo. Okay. Destroy him. Alright, what's his name? What's his name? Pseudo. Pseudo rules. Tell me the name. Tell me the name of the guy to ban. I will do when the bomb goes up. Alright, watch this. Let's go. Please. Load, please. On the bomb, on the bomb. Let the frames come back. I'm not testing it till I somehow get frames again. Yes! That looks insane. I've never had... This is new. I redeemed myself. Look at this. There's bullets that come down in there. It's subtle. I experimented making it crystal clear. Oh my god, there's my mags. Look at them. In the mirror. I'll show you what the reference image is. We gotta ban this guy immediately? Alright. Okay. There's a 15-second delay. His name is Lumrix, is that correct? Got it. Everyone's saying that. Bro, you're going. I wasn't really paying attention, but I feel like it's because you didn't shut up about AI. Like... I'm sorry, but the world has spoken. Like, I know what it's like. I love being in stream chats. I watch the Young Thug live chat. Sorry, the Young Thug court case every night for like fucking 3 months. And I love being a part of a live chat. And it sucks when there's some idiot in there or someone that just doesn't get how to be chill. Don't snitch. Yeah, as if that's fun. Remove. No, ban. How do you do it? Timeout. Yeah, for fucking 24 hours. Right. I actually need to take a shit. I know I said that last time you walked in, but that was just a coincidence. It's not you that's making me need to. I just finished what I was up to. Is it sunny? Yeah, we'll get sunny. What time do you start work? Oh, you're not working yet. Nice. Pardon? Oh yeah, no need to wait for me unless you do want to just smash out a few kills. I'd love to, but... Pardon? Not long. I've like an hour left. Whoops, I'm big. I have issues though, it just runs like absolute shit. And I haven't changed anything since the other night. The P90's looking sick though. That's what I was going to do. I was going to show y'all the reference image. Like, you can barely see these bullets. Mine's even still too plasticky. It's too clear through there. Like, if you look at the door parts coming through. Pardon? Oh, that's why I did a shit. I still got coffee in there, don't I?
Yeah, I didn't. That's the question.
Hey, where are you taking all my coffees? Alright. Phase 1 was ban anyone that talks about AI. Phase 2 is ban anyone that asks what this keyboard is. Alright, so now what do I want to do? Fuck the spring. I'm not doing the spring now. That was... Okay, let's just get this working. I was going to make this work on the mag... The P90s on the ground. That would be pretty cool. Okay, how much time do I have left? I have 1 hour left. I have 1 hour left. What's the painting? It's just a Google image of like it's Minotaur. You know the Minotaur? From the Labyrinth. This is Theseus. I forget the story. It's pretty fucking crazy. Like.
Thread to get out of the labyrinth.
But that's not the crazy part. The crazy part is that some guy, some king, like, asked the gods for a gift to give to some other people.
Yeah.
And he got the gift from the gods and was like, this is actually pretty sick, and kept it. And then the gods were like, no, fuck you. I forget what happened. Then they either sent some evil cow to them, but then someone fell in love. I can't remember. But that's right. Then he made the gods made the wife fall in love with the cow. And then she fucked the cow. And gave birth to the Minotaur. Do you know this already? But guess what? The cow didn't want to fuck the wife. So they had to build her a wooden cow thing to climb inside of. So the cow dick went through the wooden vagina into hers. I'm not even joking. Oh yeah, that's the true story of the, do you want to see it? I'll find you a picture. Minotaur, cow, wooden... I'm not showing you, unless you want to see it. I sound like a psychopath, unless I can find an image of this story I just told. Minotaur... Okay, Minotaur fucks wife wooden. Oh shit, no! I regret typing that. I just show porn everywhere. Damn it. I just looked up a bunch of porn. Yeah, you got here at the right time. I'll find that later. In fact, dude, if I just burn my stream, I'll be so caught. No! What even came up? Hopefully nothing too bad. Everyone shut the fuck up. Shh. Oh, you know who's gonna report me for that? That guy I just banned 5 minutes ago. Okay. Pardon? Yeah, but there's a specific picture I wanted that's just like very artsy and not porn. Not porn at all. Like it's in vein of this one. Okay. $50. Oh, god damn it. Oh shit, I'm playing my own stream in the background. Alright, I need like a full reset. What I want to do... Oh my god, I should just never read the chat. What I want to do now is just test in deathmatch the 2 new things, which are the nice P90 mag, and that when you get shot, it makes red on the screen. And also the GI, but I'm scared that I can't get full frames if I keep that. Anyway, I need to piss as well. You guys are so distracting. But I'm just trying to find something to play while I go piss. Why are you holding in your shit? Well, because, like I said, I can't be fucked digging a hole. Mojito was down.
What's up? What's up? Alright. I usually piss next to Mojito, but I can't right now because David will see me out the window. It's against the rules of modern humans to show each other your genitals. That's all I have to say. Oh, maybe I should just take a shit. I'd be so much more relaxed. Well, if I... Oh, this first-person car simulator. That's a funny angle. That's my other Commodore. It's a long story and kind of a funny story why I have both. But I'll tell it at a different time. Sorry, I'm trying to pee and like I'd love to be zooming in at stuff, but I'm kind of stuck behind this car. Alright. Okay, we're done. That was a long pee. This is the worst spot to park your car. You can't tell, but this shit's spiky. There's just a big patch of it right there. Okay. Before I go inside, oh that looks cool. I never see these windows with the, like usually they're just glass, but there's some paintings in front of them blocking out the light. Alright, first up, I need to decide what I'm going to do for the next hour of the stream. I think I'm going to spend half hour to try and improve the frame rate, to disable as much stuff as I can until it runs okay. And then I'm going to, just kill David for half an hour. Except he's really fucking good at it. That looks like hair, doesn't it? That looks just like hair. I was like, is there hair? Anyway. Oh. Thank you so much.
Okay. I can actually shit in like 2 minutes, but I don't want to sit here all poopy, you know? Afterwards. Don't listen to me. Alright, the frames are all being eaten by the geometry pass. That's sus. Why? What I'm doing is reading the 4.9. That's just huge. Why? What's going in there? Am I not clearing something? Is that for real? Alright, I'm gonna set a half-hour timer to just optimize as much as I can. And then, yeah, that's what's happening now. Alright, I already got a half-hour timer. So the next hour of my life is gonna be half-hour optimization. Then I'm gonna do a 5-minute shit. Then... where's my bomb? Interact. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, first things first. Rebuild the fucking program and just look at it and see if anything weird is standing out. Because that pass shouldn't take 5 milliseconds. Those numbers are fucking suspect. 9, 8, 9. Those frames seem normal. Everything seems fine now. Switching to the P90, everything's fine too. I'm looking at the total GPU time down the bottom. What I need to do is find a way to disable GI from calculations. How? I need a little hotkey. I got a new idea. I'll have a single button that just calculates it, and
I just asked God why he called for truth. When it's time to
instead of a toggle, I'll have a single button that just calculates it all. And it is going to be very slow. This is a good idea. Okay. Update global illumination. Who calls that? You do. What button? Slash? Currently slash toggles it working. No. That's right, it's already working every frame. Which is not what I want. I want to be able to just one frame that just populates all probes. The only thing is I don't know what keys I haven't used. J. Looks like no one else uses that. It's very rare I find a hotkey I haven't used for a million things already. Great. Now what has to also change is that because I'm pressing it, updating it once on a key press, I can't interpolate over frames. No temporal blending. Light probe test. Okay. This splits my frames over a lot of frames, and it only samples an eighth of the point cloud of each time. Now I'm just gonna do one, which is just update everything on a key press. K. Funny, I'm still running like shit. So weird. Okay, J. Did that do anything? J. Say. Huh? What? How come when I smash J, I'm just hacking this, aren't I? I think I'm vaguely aware of how my logic works, so I'm just winging, enabling and disabling functions. And that's not how it works. What the fuck? I'm doing so much shit each frame, that's the problem. Just what can I disable? My shit ran fine until this morning, until 2 days ago. What did I just unlock on J? This is a render pass, so there's actually way more shit happening that's... Fuck. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna make Jay disable it and have it running every frame until then. Because I need to... it feels like I don't quite understand how my shit works. Calculate GI equals true. If calculate GI... equals not that. This is called like some Polaroid Roland thing. Some spooky video. The video is actually sick. Retro Poland original. Okay, new plan. Everything's gonna run like shit until I press J. Hopefully then it runs well and looks good. I don't have time to unpack my fucking mess here, but I can speed this up, maybe. We got GI back, and frames are running like shit. Now disable GI. And I'm down to 8 milliseconds of habit. And I can still toggle it on and off. Perfect. And if I really want, I can disable screen space reflections to speed it up even faster. I want that GI though. It costs though. And it's also buggy. Okay, I got 1 millisecond, 1.2 millisecond lighting time. If I add GI, it goes an extra 0.3. That's not much. The time is being spent rendering moon. No. They don't add up to 10. I'm doing some weird CPU math somewhere. Wait, I can look at those numbers. Damn it, none of them are doing anything. This is by the same band. I could disable like loads and actually gain a lot of time. Alright. Drink water. That's such a good idea. I don't have any. I don't know what to do. I can keep trying to disable stuff. I'm trying to get a good frame rate here. Let's try actually fix one thing that's not just removing code. Let's try to make an actual improvement. I can't read this list though. I'm looking for easy wins. Ocean underwater composite pass is ridiculously expensive. Almost a whole millisecond. That's a 16th of my frame time just to add some water to the image. Whereas rendering everything in all the meshes only take less than half that, 0.3 milliseconds. Although I'm not looking at anything. Ocean underwater composite pass. Okay, why is that so slow? Render dock's fucking open. Everything's open. That's eating my GPU, maybe. Anyway, in here, Gaussian blur. Right, okay, it's performing a pretty slow Gaussian blur. Gaussian blur shader. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Did look at a lazy blur. Huh? It is a 2-pass one. So that's something. Radius. Okay, what if we just drop this to 2? How shit does that blur underwater get? Actually looks better. Okay. Currently this shader takes 8.9 milliseconds. What if we're both underwater? It's actually slower when you're looking... Oh, I don't know. It's slower when you're looking at the sky than when you're looking at the water. When I look at the sky, it's 0.8 milliseconds. When I'm looking at the actual water, it's 0.4. Anyway, I don't know why that might be. Okay. Give me like a high number. Whatever, it's 0.4 now. That didn't change shit. Fuck off. Okay, apparently the Gaussian blur is basically free. .4 milliseconds. Okay, what about 0? 0 change to the frame time. So that's fast. That's fast. Oh, I know why it's so slow. It reconstructs the water's position based on some FFT shit. There's no way around that. What makes this slow is that it's working out how high the water is at any pixel, and to do that, it's got to sample the full FFT simulation. Because this is all a hack. I'm determining how high up to make it blue. Shelf's the inverter and the battery's the solar. Alright. I was hoping that was going to be easy. But it wasn't. I realized I need to really spend some time to speed it up. Anyway, let's have a look. Trying to figure this out. It was hair pass went to 18 milliseconds. Yeah. But when you see a pass go up to like 18, that's usually when the GPU doesn't have enough VRAM, and then it starts passing shit to the CPU. Like it falls back to some low, I don't know. That's an actual rendering that's slowing down. That's your GPU having no brain left from other stuff. Okay, so you've probably already seen this. This is an inverter. Always had that for forever. These are the batteries, but what's new is this thing. It's the charge controller, which was required because there's way more panels than before. That's all there is to really see around here. What is cool though? Oh, you can't really see that because is the light on? I don't know why I can't turn the flashlight off. It's not even on. Anyway, that's all there is to see there. Mojito, you're always after something, aren't you? Look at him, you probably can't even see him, he's perfectly camouflaged next to this couch. Alright. And that's the new panels. I'm actually so stoked. I don't know how long you've been watching this stream. I've said it a few times and climbed up this ladder a few times, but it's sick. Before, I used to have to run the generator every second day, and then in the winter, like fucking all day. And now I got these, which are hopefully going to be my forever panels. We'll see though. If I like in the winter, the sun barely pops up over there. But I do get enough, so I'm hoping that this will be like this is a shitload of panels, and hopefully it's enough. This is the angle you want. Are you gonna come fucking ram me off this ladder? God, this is so sus. Come on. They don't quite come like dogs. That's right. Come chill. He has come on the couch before. Nita. Come on, come on. I know you want to. No, he doesn't want to. Alright, Sue. What are you doing? You're just not doing anything. I don't know if that looks like a GDA server. What? Fuck. How quick can I do a shit? Six milliseconds. Why is it so good now? I'm just seeing if this is playable. I'm big. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. You're absolutely right. What's 45 minus 5?
40.
It's quick math.
It's slow. Are you milking your goats?
I don't know why everyone always thinks we're Indian. How much space do you need?
Not much.
I mean, like, do you need more cord?
Nah. Should be fine. No dongle.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because it makes the cord a bit shorter.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Uh-oh. What did I press? Uh-oh. Why am I big? And also, where's the sound? I muted it. Okay. Go toilet. No, I can't. Should I?
So should you?
Yeah. Use poop as fertilizer. Do you want to just hang out and take questions? I actually need a shit really badly.
Go. I'm not gonna take questions.
Feel free to play whatever music you want. But you can answer. You can ask any questions about anything. Do you want a video on you?
I'll sit off to the side while you.
Alright. Alright, have fun. You gotta say hi. You can't just hang out off.
Oh. Fine.
There's a 15-second delay, remember?
What's that?
There's a 15-second delay, so anything you do won't be reacted to quickly. So if you tell a really funny joke and no one says anything, you don't get sad.
Hello. That was the quickest shit. I think we are going to play. No. Not Bob. I do know Jude Joseph.
Que nuestras vibraciones se complementan. Lo que tienes me hace falta y lo que tengo te hace ser más completa. La afinidad es tanta. Miro a tus ojos y ya sé lo que piensas. Te quiero porque eres tanta.
No, Chris used to have a dog. Big German Shepherd named Devil. Who knows where Jude has been? Nah, he's been hanging out. He's here last weekend, I think. Weekend before. No, I don't program. Who doesn't poop outside? Not gonna poop inside.
Y tú esa tierra fértil que está en casa. Soy la blanca arena que alfombra tu playa. Todo el follaje que da vida a tu mapa. De toda idea creativa.
Must be almost 10 o'clock
soy la
over here. It's like
gestación.
9:30 or something.
Tú eres la utopía liberada. La complicidad es tanta que nuestras vibraciones se complementan. Lo que tienes me
Liquor store is like 15-minute drive. I'll try and tell him that. Camera is looking at the ocean shade. I keep bees. Saturday, don't always work on Saturday. Not in the band. Nicotine. Oi. Huh? No, I'm just reading the chat.
Okay. Put your hands. You can.
Hey, Quentin.
Quentin's there.
Yeah. 6104.
I can hear the inverter. The charge control. It's fucking tight here on this little couch.
I'll move back over.
No, you can stay. Definitely stay.
You need room for your mouse. Feel better?
Yeah, it was mostly just air. I think I've just been holding on for so long.
Too scared to fart.
Too scared to fart in front of the stream. I don't know, you kind of sit there farting.
Said to make sure your camera is looking at the ocean shader before you run it.
What?
Someone said.
I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what that means, but is that supposed to solve a problem?
Oh.
Thank you for passing on the information. Stay in live. Okay. Fuck, I didn't set the timer when we worked out how much time there was left.
Thought that when you left. It's probably like 5 minutes less now.
Is that all I was? Okay, this can go to 11:55, that's half hour. But we shouldn't go that long, we should go to 25 minutes.
We both look like hippies.
We look like hippie. You look like
rude.
You look like hippie.
I heard Jude Joseph something.
Programmed. I mean, I
did visit us.
Okay, a game will start. We just had to start the clock. Could you do a solid, please, and turn off that light?
You're the one supposed to be doing a solid.
You actually what? Yeah, I didn't. I just did air. No, I did do a little shit.
Gaseous.
Okay. Now we try and like put on some nice morning darkness, so it's just too bright.
Some morning darkness.
We like to hide in the shadows. Okay. Because it gets slow when you don't look at it. Yeah, but that doesn't really make sense. I appreciate that you noticed. Should we have what we always listen to? The real Warhammer Mechanicus?
The real Mechanicus.
I got copyright striked or copyright suspended playing Johnny Hobo earlier.
He's back.
Is this it? No.
This looks like it, but this is the extended one. It goes for like...
What the fuck?
That's mojito for sure.
Have you guys seen the F-Star Tasmanian Tiger? Okay. So, there's really not much new. I had huge plans. And nothing got done.
I think I woke up at like 3:30 and checked the stream. I was like, I was so ambitious.
Yeah,
all this stuff I was
that really
do.
happened. I honestly thought I was going to do this whole list of things. And I literally did like 9% or something.
Oh wait, what are we starting with?
Oh shit. You're absolutely right. We'll start with a lot of P90 ammo. What happened with the GI? I couldn't work out something. and it was a blocker to this big plan of mine. And it stopped me dead in my tracks. There's no way I'm going to be able to move a mouse in this tiny little area. How do we usually do this?
Move your mouse on a slightly larger area.
Is any of these drinks yours? The thing about this game is that David's really good at it. Okay.
Wow.
How do you get to 2-player? Okay. Let me press this to disable something. Right.
13 milliseconds.
Yeah, you don't get that many though. You only get 16, and I feel like that's not even accurate.
Which means you just saved like 15.
Oh, because I was doing something really expensive that I just stopped. Okay, quick check of the time. We had 20 minutes. It's first kill, whoever get the most kills in 20 minutes. So it's not first or something. Hey, you stole my controller.
No, I didn't.
It's so bright.
Yeah, why is it so much brighter?
Because there's global illumination now. It's just a bit boosted because...
Oh.
That's right. Oh shit.
Oh, it flashes red when you get hit.
Yeah, it might be a bit too much. Did you change my gun? Fuck. I feel like you took over my character and changed my gun. Did that happen?
No. Why would I? Oh.
I don't know, it's just, I just didn't press any button.
What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe I just learned how to aim.
The light out here is hilarious.
The light.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of light leaking through the walls.
What did you just buy? Oh, fuck.
I thought you were dead! I thought the red on your screen was dead. Can we turn it down just a little bit? Do you find it obnoxious?
No. Not yet.
Just a little bit. Post-process. It's just way too bright. Like it feels cheesy.
Just look at your own screen and it won't be a problem.
Yeah, but when I get shot, I don't like it. I'm just gonna halve it. And also 75% of the color. Wait, that's what I just did.
Better?
Well, you don't see it if you get one-shotted.
Where's that? Oh, I have... Where's the ammo gone?
It must have just ended up in a different spot. Oh, you got my spaz, did you?
I did.
That hurt. Imagine oh, Glock shot. I so deserve that S-Pass. And you started so far away.
Fucking S-Pass.
Who knows where the main shotgun ammo is, but there's always that one in that drawer, remember?
Yeah, that's where I went.
Fuck. Why was I so careless?
Still got me.
I can't close the door. I got no ammo. Oh shit! Fuck.
Oh my god. I don't think I hit you once.
Do you feel like something's up?
No, I think I'm just bad.
But you're never bad.
I played in a little while. I don't know what my plan was, but...
Oh. Damn it. The shotgun is on the walls there.
I didn't even pick up your S-Paz.
I feel like there's more in the house than just the one I bought.
How?
Because sometimes it can glitch out and you have two. I don't know. I guess that doesn't make sense. Oh, my mouse. My mouse.
My pills.
Ah, I couldn't figure it out. Fuck. You can pick up the top rope from there.
What have you done?
I don't know.
I just like spawned with a Tokarev. What did you die? And not me.
What?
I thought I died.
I don't think so.
What? Where are you?
I'm nowhere. Don't worry about that. I'm on edge now. Why'd you do that?
He was already coming for me. Well, that didn't go at all how I wanted.
How many seahorses? Oh.
Well.
I don't know. AK sucks anyway. Like, it's no loss to be dead. And that's all I had. What do you have?
Nothing.
Damn.
Oh.
What did you say? You found the ammo?
I found the shotgun ammo. Yeah.
Where is it?
It just moved. It's there, against the wall, by the door when you come in.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. That was a nice headshot. Fuck, I didn't know you were in here. Fucking hell. I can't deal with this. Shit. Fuck.
How did I miss?
In case it looks confusing, you can open the doors from any distance. That needs fixing.
Well,
16 health. Oh. I was hoping to just capture your arm. Look at you chilling.
Oh, I just had to do it.
18
Hills.
Huh?
Oh, that's it.
That's what I like to see.
When did I shoot it?
I spent like the whole last like 4 hours making the P90 mags beautiful, and no one's even got one.
Can't afford it.
You
How
had...
much is it?
600. I don't remember.
Almost shouldn't use the shotgun.
Oh, in the head while you were off the jumping off the water. We use translucent relay mode mags. Never mind. Why am I using my Glock? Hey, hey! No, I had all my dream items. Oof.
I literally picked nothing up.
Like, not a shotgun, not a
shotgun, not a P90. Oh. How much time we got?
There's no knowing. There's no knowing. Oh! It's so scary when the knife comes.
Doomed. Waiting for the pills.
Where are you? Oh fuck, I only got Glock. I'm stuck. Where are you? Damn.
Crouching, mother.
Oh, I couldn't get my mouse because I hit the keyboard. Holy shit.
Give me those pills, give me those pills.
You don't even need them.
You can't have them. Oh, should have seen that coming.
Yes, I can have them.
You don't even know. How do you know I'm behind you?
Always behind me. You don't even know. Oh, Shock just keeps coming for me. I'm never shooting him.
You'd have to be.
Let's try again.
Fuck.
Now I have enough.
What just happened?
P90 time. P-train.
Holy shit! Son, give me that P90.
What happened?
I don't know. I was just mashing buttons. Fucking eat them. Ew, son. Oh, fuck. What are you? You're on 41 kills.
I got stuck.
I'm stuck!
Oh no.
Where was I?
Stuck on the door frame.
I was off. Like, I wasn't at ground height. I didn't feel like. Forgot there was still one of those floating about.
Yeah, P90's cool. Still die immediately to the knife.
Wait, is he in here?
No.
I don't even look. I just hope that. Oh. Single shot to the head.
What if your timer's run out?
What time?
Your timer.
It kinda done.
How quickly does 20 minutes go by?
There's a bomb explosion sound.
I didn't hear anything.
That means it hasn't happened yet.
Okay. Maybe we didn't hear it over all the gunfire.
No, there's like a beep. Like it counts down from 10 seconds.
I believe you.
But also, technology is... What's that word?
Fickle? Unreliable?
Don't know. Fallible.
Infallible, fallible.
Fallible.
Infallible.
No, with the M. Got you on your arm.
I was taking pills in the bathroom.
Well, that's something you should share with everybody. Fuck off. Oh, no, where am I? I was trying to pick up the P90. You're behind this piano.
We just go past each other.
No? Damn it, I forgot about gums. Oh. I'm stuck. Damn. Do you reckon it's been 20 minutes? Surely.
Oh, thought it might have been. Check.
No.
What do we got?
Dunno. What are you checking?
It's like 9:57. Time to just stream start.
We must have like minutes. Or the timer. That wasn't set to what I thought it was. Shit. Next kill wins.
What?
You have shotgun. I was stuck in the dark. Well done. It was actually first kill after the timer.
Oh, alright, after the first bomb.
Oh, there you go. Huh. Oi, I was trying to sue you by shark. Alright, I might just say bye and wrap up my
absolutely should.
Wrap up my failures. Uh-oh, where are you trying to put this? Oh my god, it's so dark. Wait, where's my main thing? Oh, it's just really dark.
You want this light back on?
Yes, please. Hello. Alright.
We know trooping chords. Live stream.
Yes, the time is morning. I'm just gonna have a look at see what I did today. Not much. That's right, I put that morning darkness filter on for some reason. Which sometimes is a good idea when the sun's blasting through the window. There we go. Oh my god, it's still talking about AI. Thanks for watching, anyone who was just got here, who was here in the beginning. My phone cam's gone away. Anyway. I had huge hopes. I had such a big list of stuff I wanted to do. the quick and easy list. I wanted to optimize the fuck out of my point probe sampling. I wanted to cull them aggressively based on ones that actually contribute to the final image. I wanted to fix the mermaid's depth peeled hair and do heaps of P90 mag stuff. I only got like that done. I did that. And I wanted to add more sharks. Oh no, whoops. You missed me scrolling the list as I was ranting about those things. Damn it. Yeah. Anyway, every stream is a reminder, especially when I have too far in between streams, I forget that I actually don't really get much done in them. It's not the same as sitting in bed just working slowly, because I don't know why it's different, it just is. I don't know why it's different. Anyway. Thank you, OpenGL Vulkan C++, for always being here, always being positive. Take a bong rip. I can't do that. Oh wait, I was going to show you what I did. That's what I was going to show you. What is new and cool is these GI probes. They are using spherical harmonics. I didn't do that on this stream, I did it over the last few days. I was hoping to do some culling of these because only the ones that are actually you see on screen need to be updated each frame. And updating them is kind of expensive. There's all these points on the walls, which is what bounces color into these probes. Sort of too hard to explain in 2 minutes. But anyway, they add a lot to the scene. Like, that's without it, that's with it. Screen space reflections, ambient. Like, it makes a huge difference. You can take the bomb rip for me. Good idea. What's the name of this block node? What does that mean? I've never used Claude, no. I fucked around with Gemini and ChatGPT though. Yeah. They're definitely helpful. They're definitely handy tools, for sure. Alright, 20-second time to go because it, yeah, that's as long as you get on YouTube. Shit. What I'm trying to say is it cuts out after 11:55. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you had a good time. I did. Maybe next time I'll get more done.